Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya!
Hello! We have 4 days of manager specials coming up this week from Tuesday. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in on Tuesday for manager specials.
I'm like a bird in a gilded cage. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Nothing to do, though, with today's early bird. Tweet, tweet. I've got a computer on my desk, Cat. Anyway, here's today's early bird. You know what that is? It's something we bring you. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. I just did my singing rendition at the bit. Yeah, it was singing. In fact, Bruce has got this app on his phone that every bit of music he hears during the day, it logs it. So yeah, he'll start post those playlists. John singing Bird in a Gilded Cage. Right, here we go. Look, I haven't got an overhead, so I have to show you like this. 3 pairs of scissors will normally cost you $19.99. At midnight tonight, they will be $19.99 again. They are by Corbond. You get 3 pairs of scissors. Lowest ever price, please, Hannah McCabe. She could do that. $12.99. Now you get, I'm thinking Christmas now. I'm thinking Christmas, I'm thinking self-gifting, I'm thinking whatever. $12.99 for 3 pairs of scissors. 3, I know, so you got these here, which are your dressmaking precision scissors. They're about an 9 inch. Then you've got these here, which are your craft scissors, which are a 7 inch. And then you've got these here, which are a 4 inch. Little needlework scissors, 4 inch. So you don't just get that, or that, or that. You get all 3 of them, look, for £12.99. Okay, right, hang on, you got, which one? The blue handled ones, if you buy those on your own, £7.40. You get all 3 of these for £12.99, and they're sharp. Watch your fingers on these, they're sharp, 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 sharp. And which ones? The blue one. They're left or right-handed, are they? How do you know that? Because you're left-handed. Oh, no, it says ambidextrous. Stainless steel ambidextrous. Now, I'm amazed that Hannah knows what ambidextrous means. She's very intelligent, she says. And you know that. She's doing a good job of hiding it, isn't she, these days? Right, Gemma says good morning. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Pam Minnie-Harney says good morning. Susan says good morning. Claire says good morning. Jan, the other Jan, says good morning. Carol says good morning. Love the shirt and the birds. Ange says, what a fabulous shirt, John. Thank you, Ange. Anne Bentley says good morning. Patricia says, love you, John, from Blackpool. Now, we need to wake up Jan Hill. Jan Hill, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, now, we got that lady messaging in. We get this lady messaging in. I think she's called Linda, isn't she, about this time going, oh, he's too loud for me. I'm turning the sound off. And she tells us. $12.99 for all 3 of those. I know. How brilliant is that for today's early bird? Make sure you go through. And remember, once you paid your P&P for the day, Once you paid your P&P for these today, that's it. Don't pay it again. If you come in and buy a beard or a dog or a cat book. Here we go. What's this say? Morning, John. Ready for a great day from Liz. Liz. Oh, blimey. Delivery. Whatever. Oh, it's all going on this morning. What? Yeah, message in what birds you can see. I bet you can't see. No, what's it called? Blue-footed booby. I'm not being rude. Find the booby. You won't because she left it at home. Well, no, she's blaming someone else. She didn't leave them at home. Someone didn't return her booby. She's not happy. I'll tell you in a minute. She's not happy. And you never upset a Scouser. I'm telling you now. £12.99. £12.99. Right, Kat says good morning. And the Sewing Street crew. Jill says good morning. Oh, Jan's watching. We've woken Jan up. No message from Linda, though. Life is too short to whisper, says Julie Vaughan. Jan says good morning, John Kiss. There you go. £12.99. I thought you weren't getting up, Jan. I thought you said you might meander in a bit later. But the birds are brilliant, aren't they? And the cats and the dogs. The cats and the dogs are brilliant. You're going to love this first hour, I can't tell you. Carol says, I turned the sound off on Facebook, but I do have you on my telly. That's nice. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, don't have me twice because there'd be that slight delay, wouldn't there, as well? And 2 Johns would be too much at this time in the morning. £12.99. They should be £19.99. They will be £19.99 again at midnight tonight. Right now, you might have seen this bundle before reduced, but that went to £14.99. It's never, ever, ever been to £12.99. Doreen says, morning, John. Anne says, morning, John and crew. Looking forward to the manager's special. He's not even here yet. If you can't say something nice, don't say something at all. Stop shouting, says Claire. Roxana says, good morning, John. I think the colour of that shirt really suits you. Tina says, good morning. Haven't heard that song since my gran used to sing it. Well, I think I'm as old as your gran, aren't I, Tina? Sharon says, John, morning. What's going on with Dog of the Month? Loads of panels. Yeah, I'll explain in a minute, Sharon. It's now Dogs of the Month. They weren't going to get Hannah to present it, but, you know. Oh, no. No, we're doing the booby blue what? What's it called?
Blue-footed booby.
Blue-footed booby instead. Yeah. There's another bird in the book that Hannah thinks I'm like, but I can't repeat that. 12.99. We're only together today, you see, so we have to get the insults in today. We want to be together. They're all too young, they won't remember. Do you remember that advert? No, she's too young. 12.99. Shall we do today's menu? Here we go, we love it. It's a brilliant day today. Coming up, brand new Stitch 50 books with author Alison Reid. It's not birds, there's cats, there's dogs, and there's birds. You'll already know her. You'll already know she's a well-known author already. There's the birds. Oh, you can look at pigeon. What's that green one? What's that? Hummingbird. Oh, we're going backwards now. There's the dogs. That's nowhere near all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not even a half of them. There's the cats. We love it. Is that a lion at the bottom there?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it is, yeah. Right. Get back to the menu. Dog of the month. Now, the dog of the month is a bit different, right? What we're doing is, instead of doing 1 dog of the month and it taking a whole year, we're now doing 3 a month, so it takes a quarter of a year. So we'll have last month's, and then we've got 3 this month. We've got Wilma, the winning dog, the dachshund. We've got Ian's, there it is. Oh, winner. Do we know the name of the lady who owns Wilma? Yeah, never mind. Wilma. We'll find it out before we come to it. We've also got Ian's dog and we've also got Jess's dog this month. Labrador and... There you go. Oh, that's Bert. That's Bert, Jess's dog, that one. Anyway, back to the menu. Then we've got manager... I thought that said mangoes then. Then we've got Scott coming on at 10 o'clock. He's going to be topless doing the manager's special. He's not. Oh, hang on. That's not right. No, he's staying on for the hour. He's got he's got fabulous fabrics in his hour, but he's going to be on for the whole hour. Oh, he wants to be on for the full hour, not just half an hour. So he'll be on for the full hour. He better not dress better than me as well. 11 o'clock, Debbie Harris Design Patterns with Debbie Harris. And then 12 o'clock, Sewing Machines and Accessories. Now, I need to tell you that we have got the great big roll of Bonder web back in stock that's sold out. It's what? Bigger than 5 metres. Bigger than 5 metres is, and wider. Anyway, that's the menu. Don't come up, Cat's down there doing something under the desk. There are 3 ways for you to get in touch. The first way is by email. Scratching myself while you look at the slide. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Lo says, you look like you're in paradise with all those birds. Oh, I didn't say stop shouting. I love your enthusiasm, says Claire. Jill says, good morning. Right, that's on Facebook Live. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website, you click on Watch the Show Live. And then, now in a minute, there will be 2 queues, right? 2 queues. That's because we've been talking about queues this morning. There will be 2 columns. The left-hand side column is what's been on already. I don't know what they call it anymore, show tunes. And then the right one isn't called pre-order anymore. It's called coming up on today's shows. So there they are. There's the 2 of the books. There's Cats and Dogs and Birds. The newest, so that's the newest of Alison's there. And then, but they're all new to us. Then we go on to here. That's the felt to make the birds with. Then we've got the bag and the dog. Right, dog. There's the dog. So everything is individual in that hour. So we've got there's Ian's dog, Chocolate Labrador. Funny thing to call your dog. There is Bert, Jessie's dog. Here is Wilma, winning sausage dog. And then here's last month, which is Marge, who is Hayley Bryant's dog. And we just done all. I hope Ripley's coming up soon. My Ripley's coming up soon. These instructions are back in stock. Now, we didn't team it with the panels because we thought you might want to make it out your own fabric as well. So you can buy everything separately in that hour. So they are back in stock and they always sell out. I know, it's Wendy Orlando. Amazing, really, isn't it? But they do always sell out. They always sell out. Then, oh, something sold out already. Oh, that's a shame because we're doing a demo on that. But there you go. But we got the pliers back in stock. Pliers are back in stock. These are the most affordable pliers to do the snaps with, right? Then, carrying on, manager specials. Right, here they are, they're already in. So those are extra wide backings there. We've got a panel, we've got, what are those? Oh, threads, that's what Rory was just delivering. We've got the tiger fur that you see him pick up in the advert. Advent calendar. And there'll be some what treats. Like chocolate treats. Aren't they? Didn't you used to give treats to your dog? No, that was a different. Like treats were minstrels, weren't they, in the old days? Anyway, here we go. This is Debbie's second hour. It's all her favourite patterns that she's done for us in the past. We've got bundles and we've got patterns on their own. Then keep going. More patterns. Right, stop. Sewing machines, 560, 550, 570. Don't know why they've separated themselves there. What's that one in the middle there? Annie's books. Got the comic boards. We've got sewing machines. We've got, oh, that cube is always very popular. Quilts, right? The 680. We've got the Dukey straight stitch. There's the Bonder web. It's on split pay as well, remember. Split pay as well. I think that's it then for the... What's that last one? What's that? Oh, it's Delphine's Clock. We've also got my book. Where's my book on there? My book's supposed to be there as well. Anyway, talking of books, have a look at these. These are what's coming up this hour. Then I'll introduce you to Alison. So these are the books that we've got for this hour. They're gorgeous. Right, so you've got Cats there, first of all. $14.99. I'm not going to open it yet. Just so you can see them. They're already going on pre-order. Now, it's going to be interesting to see which is the most popular, isn't it? So we've got the Cats. We've got the dogs. Dogs in the lead at the moment. $14.99. But very, very, very close to dogs. The brand new one. Now these are all signed, by the way. They'll all be signed. Birds. Like the life of bird on top of the building. The what? That? Is that the blue-eyed booby? Blue-footed booby? What's that one there then? That's a blue tit there, that one. That's a blue-footed booby. Who knew? Who knew? I do now. Right, Jackie says, morning, John, before we get on. Margaret says, morning, dearie, fabulous shirt. Another Maureen says, love your enthusiasm. I'm a morning person too. Oh, I'm not. I hate the mornings. Jane in West Midlands says, morning, I found the blue-footed booby on the book cover. Yeah, I know. I just saw it there today. Another message. Hello, I'm so excited. Wilma's panel is on. Thank you for choosing it. The panel looks amazing. Love, Helen. There you go. The winner's called Helen. Carol says, I'm in two minds to get the advent calendar or not. I'm still using bits from the Sewing Quarter advent calendar. Well, you get this one as well then. Jan says, treats melted in your mouth, not in your hands. Advertised by a lady wearing white gloves eating them. Thank you, Jan. Well, you're ancient. You can remember things like that, can't you? Anyway, shall we meet Alison? Because I've wittered on way too much already. We love these. Right, Alison, say hello in your camera.
Hello.
This is Alison.
Everyone. Hi.
She's from Liverpool, aren't you? Right, before we look at the books, tell me, how did you get into this? Have you always been a sewer? Were you a vet? Did you work in a zoo? Did you work in Chester Zoo?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Okay,
no.
So who are you? Where did you come from? What do you do?
Okay, my name's Alison.
Yeah.
I'm come from Liverpool.
Yeah.
I've always been creative. I've always sewn. I remember my earliest memory of sewing something, which was a little pink gingham apron at primary school.
Oh.
And I adorned it with lots and lots of different hand embroidery stitches.
And were you meant to?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's all right
But
then.
mine was full.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you still got it?
Yes, of
Oh, have
course.
you?
Yeah, of course I have, yeah.
Oh.
In a box.
In a box? So what made you start thinking about making felt animals and writing a book about them?
Well, I love animals and I just always like making cute small things, and the eyes are always really important. So I just sat there in my room one day, found a box of felt, started sewing some little dogs together, and they sort of very quickly grew, to be honest. Just grew, and then what I did, I approached David and Charles, which is my publisher, and the lovely Amy Verso came back to me and gave me a contract to write Stitch 50 Dogs.
So you've done, dogs was first, was it?
It was, yeah.
So they needed cats, they needed birds.
Yeah.
Well, I'm leaving a pregnant pause, because what animal have you got left to do? Chester Zoo?
Yeah, could be.
You could do Chester Zoo.
Safari.
I don't want you to give any away secrets. I'm just holding up the cats one there. See, just holding up the cats one there. That's nowhere near all of them, because you get 50 in each book. 50 in each book. Right, I'm just going to put it down, because I'm now going to take you through. I'm going over there with Alison now. I'm going to take you through each of the books so you can see. So let's start with dogs. Most popular, and it's the... You're lovely. Do you know that?
Really?
Hayley
Thank
sent
you.
me a message going, you got a new guest you'll really like because she's lovely. When she says that normally, I'm like, oh, she's going to be difficult. Anyway, move over.
Move over, okay. Is that
That's
okay?
I'm just like, there we go. Oh, yeah, here we go. So, here we got the Stitch 50 dogs. Now, how did you decide which 50 you were going to put in?
Well, I actually looked at the pedigree breeds.
Right.
So in this particular book, you can see that they're all broken down.
Oh,
So
yes.
we've got terriers, toy breeds, utility dogs, pastoral breeds, working dogs, gun dogs, and hounds.
Lovely.
And then I just sort of chose, you know, this sort of each dog for each section. Just if I like them better than others, basically.
So at the beginning here, it's got what you'll need to, let me just get that proper shot, there you go. What you need to make everything with. So you'll need your basic toolkit, your felt, your sewing thread, everything like that. Using the design guides, which we'll talk through in a second, won't we?
Yeah.
And then you've got your stitch library, because you might not know, because it's all hand stitched, isn't
All
it?
hand stitched, no machine at all.
And you can't really do it on a machine, could you?
No, not really.
No. I got a look then, so don't. Right, so then we start off with the terriers. Now, who's done this?
That was Prudence. Yeah, she's put all of these together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, so then we start off with Jack Russell Terrier. So you get a little bit all about the dog, then what you'll need, and then you start your instructions. You've got your templates, right?
Yeah.
Now I need to ask a question about the templates because they are of a size in the book, but you can make these any size you want,
Any
can't you?
size you want, yeah. If you can have access to a photocopy machine, you can sort of enlarge them. But what you'd have to remember really would be that you need to enlarge everything to the same size.
Yeah, so if you, I haven't got, my photocopy doesn't make things bigger, but I could go to my local stationery shop who has got one and say, I want this, but I want it 10 times as big or just twice as big. You've got the freedom. Now, obviously, this one here would make a very little one, but you've got the freedom to choose whichever size. You can make a huge, like, cushion thing out of them, or like a standing dog or anything.
Yeah.
A quarter of the stock of this is gone. So have you got a dog then? In real life, I mean. Don't look at the felt ones.
Right, okay. Well, I haven't got a dog, but I have got a dog, which is my sister's dog, and he is gorgeous. He's a lovely little cavapoo.
He's not in here then?
He is.
Oh, is he?
He's in every one of my books. And his
ain't gonna be
name-
next because he's in alphabetical order, isn't it?
No.
Oh, that one.
There
That's
you go.
in. Oh, I see. There he is.
And his name's Woody.
Oh, so how far away does Woody live then?
Oh, just round the corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
I
do
look
you take
after
him for
a lot.
walks and
Oh,
things?
yeah.
And you're all right with? You see, you can always tell when the pet is yours when you don't mind cleaning up after them. You know what I mean? Like,
doesn't bother me.
oh,
no.
doesn't. Oh, right. So it gets, these ones. So these aren't in alphabetical order because they're in the houses,
their
aren't they?
groups,
Yeah.
yeah.
A Skye Terrier. The stitches are lovely, aren't they? I've never seen a real Skye Terrier.
No.
I don't think. Has it long? Has it got long fur?
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous as a book to give as a gift, but also if you made them for people who've got a Staffordshire Bull Terrier or anything like that, aren't they just brilliant? So each one has a double page, the Yorkshire Terrier there. Then we've got the Border Terrier. Scottish Terrier, third of the stock has gone of the dogs. Then we go into toy breeds. Now, have you got a sausage dog?
I have, yeah.
And which one does he come in then?
He is in a totally different category altogether.
Oh, okay. Only
Yeah.
because Hannah's next door neighbour, producer Hannah, he's got a sausage dog, and the sausage dog likes it in being in Hannah's house more than he likes it in his own house. And Wilma's the winner, who's a sausage dog as well. So we come to it in a minute then, the sausage dog. Right, Pug, Cavalier, King Charles Spaniel. Oh, I bet they're going to be popular now, aren't they? I don't know what one of those is.
Havanese.
I think Sally McCluskey's got a Havanese. Then we've got Chihuahua. Oh, cute. Also, the thing is, there's nothing to stop you if your Chihuahua's got like patches and things like that to
Yeah,
stitch
you can
patches
sort of
on everything, couldn't you?
personalise them to your own, your own dog.
And what's this one called?
Poodle.
Poodle. It's a poodle from Bootle. Maltese. Then we've got no, I've never heard of a papillon. That means butterfly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
There is ears, butterfly wings then, are
butterfly
they?
shaped, yeah.
Utility dogs. Excuse me.
Don't blame me for that.
Dalmatian, Chow Chow, French Bulldog. Now, isn't Marge a French Bulldog? Oh, do you know what? Wouldn't these be gorgeous as Christmas decorations?
Yeah, people do have them. They make them for their trees.
Well, what I've got in my lounge, I've got a feng shui tree in my lounge, and people have made me like little animals and things to go on that and everything.
Is that
None
a
as
hint?
gorgeous as this.
Is that a hint?
Well, I'll just nick one, don't worry. I'm from the northwest as well. I know how it works. Right. There's still no sausage dog.
No, you'll find him.
Border Collie. That's Shep, isn't it? Border Collie.
Yeah.
German Shepherd. Is that felt?
That's wool.
That's different. They're not all felt then. Oh, look. That's like, you know when they do those CGI things, when they kind of do all the kind of comments, they get actors to put a green catsuit on with pom-poms on them. That's what that's like. That's it. Oh, I was going to say, why is its nose there? But that's just the template, isn't it? Yeah. Old English sheepdog, rough collie, rough. Working dogs. So now, if it's the first time you're making them, if I made them bigger, would it be easier, or is it just the same?
I suppose it would basically depend on your hand sewing skills.
Right. So
So-
what stitches do you use then?
Right. My main stitches in this particular book are running stitch, you know, just basic straightforward stitching.
Yeah.
And all the edgings are done with blanket stitch.
Perfect.
I don't know how many blanket stitches I have done in my lifetime.
Oh,
I
can
have
imagine.
no clue. Yeah.
Labrador Retriever, Irish Setter, Golden Retriever. They're beautiful, aren't they? Pointer. Hang on. Cocker Spaniel. Oh, now they're I can't say weird because I'm not allowed to say that. They're highly anxious dogs, aren't
Yes,
they? But
they
they can
are.
play with a raw, like an egg, and not break its
Yeah,
shell. They're
yeah,
very,
yeah.
very gentle.
Yeah, yeah.
But they're kind of high maintenance, aren't they? Oh, I've never heard of a barbet before. What's that? Barbet.
Yeah. He's a water dog, a French water dog.
Oh.
They like water. Now, there he is.
So is it a hound?
Yeah.
Is a sausage dog a hound?
Yeah.
What do they do? Oh, look. Reggie. Reggie sausage. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Now, that's a good question. What have you got an angel policy? As in, are people allowed to make these to sell, or are they only allowed to make them to gift or for their own pleasure?
No, they can sell them.
Do you okay,
Yeah,
there you go.
That's absolutely fine by me.
Yeah, please don't sell the patterns. What you need to do is, if
Yeah.
you do sell them, what you do is you credit the designer and don't say, oh, here's the book, photocopy it. You make them buy the book as well. But oh, that's nice. So the angel policies you can make stuff.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're Mr. John Lewis's and you want to make them by the thousands, in which case you'll do a deal with John
Yeah.
Lewis's, won't you? But there you go.
I wish.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Who knows? Bloodhound, English Foxhound, Whippet, Irish Wolfhound. About the author, thanks, and then an index. So that's just listing the makes of the dogs, is it?
Yeah.
Really, really, really popular. They'll all be signed by Alison. How long did it take you to come up with all those designs and everything then? So how do you start? So if say let's do the sausage dog, right? Because Hannah's got a sausage dog next door. How would you start? What's the process?
Well, I do a lot of research before I actually start to make them up. So what I'd do is I'd, on the internet, look up pictures, Google images. I often sort of buy a lot of books actually on dogs as well, for instance.
Yeah.
And I'd sort of like go through them, study them, and then I start to make a sketch.
Right.
And
I am
then-
listening. I'm just getting the picture.
From the sketch, I then start to sort of create the patterns and then take it forward into actually making them into felt.
Brilliant. So there's some more from there. Have you got more dogs on your cub? Or what are you pointing
Where
at?
is he? The dachshund.
Oh, is he in there?
Yeah, yeah.
I can see the chihuahua on the top row. Let's go down then. Let's find him. Oh, there he is. Third row down, cat. Yeah, that's what we're waiting to see. Oh, hang on. Are you seeing him for real on there? Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. I can only see the big screen. Oh, gorgeous. Have you got more? Are they more dogs from the book
Yes,
there?
they
You should have a
are.
look at
Yeah.
those. Beautiful. Also, they're already different sizes. So these are they all from the same size? So if we photocopied them as in your size, or have you made the bloodhound bigger than the others?
I think that was just personal choice to do
Yeah.
that, to be honest with you. I mean, you can see that the bloodhound is a lot bigger than little dachshund, so maybe
Yeah.
that was just my personal choice with regards to what size to make them.
And then what's on here then?
Okay, so there's your sky. Look.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
look, there he is.
You've got your little, let's see, you've got...
That's your chow chow.
No, that's your pug.
Oh, that's your
That's your
pug.
little
What's that
pug.
one there then?
That's...
You can't remember
can't
that,
remember
can you?
now.
You
no.
sure you've written these books?
Yeah, we've got a schnauzer
Yeah.
down here.
Poodle.
Yeah.
This is incredible. Now there's a fashion house that uses a bulldog as the face, doesn't it, for the and that's incredible. That's a really, and I love the fact the ears fold. Oh, actually, look at them. They've all got all their ears are obviously completely different, aren't they? He's got foldy over ears. He's got I'm saying they have got all those.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's the dogs. For a message across Malta. Morning, John and Alison. Love the books. They'd make great key rings.
Yeah.
From Alison in Derbyshire. There's no bundle or anything like that. So Yeah, so basically we've got the books for sale and I've got felt for sale. We've not done a bundle because we might do a bundle for the Dachshund. You might go, oh, I wanted the Alsatian. Do you know what I mean? So, right, let's have a look at cats now then.
Okay.
So same thing again. Now, have you got a cat in real life?
Well.
Have you got no pets? Oh no, is that a bad story? Shouldn't I have asked that?
No bad
Is Steve
stories.
crying? Oh, Steve's got a cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Molly.
I'm confused now. Steve's her life partner.
Yeah.
Are you not married?
No.
No.
I'm engaged.
How long did you get engaged?
A long time ago.
Am I delving too deep here? So when do you want to get married? Steve? Tomorrow? He says if you sell enough books today, you can get married tomorrow. He's only after you for your money. You be careful. Are you artistic as well, Steve?
Not at all.
Not at all. What do you do then? Oh no, here we go. Long story coming up.
Yeah, sort of semi-retired.
Oh, semi-retired? Has he got enough money to do that? Oh, that's right, then get married. Right, anyway, so this is the same. All right, Steve. Everyone say hello, Steve. Right, small cats, here we go. Sorry, my bad. Abyssinian.
Yeah.
They're not small, are they, Abyssinians? I
I
love this.
just regular size, yeah.
Well, yeah, but isn't it in small? It's in small.
Well, you know.
You know. American curl. Curly girl, yeah. We will get some sewing done in a minute. Balinese. Bengal. Right, the dogs, I need to just update you on dogs. Half the stock of the dogs has checked out, loads more in baskets. Cats. Quarter of the stock of cats have gone so far. Bombay, British short hair. Burmese, I had 2 Burmese, Norman and
did
Nelly.
you?
Yeah, God love them.
Oh.
Right, what are these then? Alley cats. But it hasn't got a name, that one.
No.
Burmilla. Never heard. It's posh round your way.
It is, isn't it?
Chartreux.
Chartreux.
I don't know any of these. Cornish Rex, Devon Rex, Egyptian.
Mal.
That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Exotic short hair. Blimey, there's loads to choose from, aren't there? Havana Brown. Have you got a Siamese? Are we going to come to a Siamese?
You will do, yeah.
Japanese bobtail. Look! You haven't done one of those with no fur, have you? Oh, God.
Yep. Do you not like them?
No. Cowman. How'd you say that?
Cow Manny.
Manny.
Yep.
Oh, look. I want one of these, Hannah.
He's very relaxed.
What's
isn't
a Korat then? Korat?
Well, he's got silver-tipped blue fur.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Lapperm. I've got 2 big black moggies at the moment that I've adopted for a friend of mine, and they're handful enough.
Lycoi, yeah.
Maine Coon, we know those. No Maine Coons. Manx. Oh,
Yeah,
no
little
tail
tail.
Manx.
Munchkin.
Munchkin. 1990. They weren't recognised till 1995. It's the feline equivalent of a dachshund.
There you go.
Oh, Hannah, you've got to get one of those. Yes. Then we've got, isn't that nebulum? That sounds like a biological term, doesn't it, that one? Oh, I love these. I love the way it's all presented. It's
Prue's
so
done
beautifully
such a
presented.
great job, hasn't she?
Oh, now look. Princess, what's it? She's got 2 Norwegian forest cats. They're huge. They're absolutely enormous. Is that like an ocelot, but an Aussie cat?
Yeah, an ossicat, yeah.
Persian, Pixie Bob, Ragamuffin, Ragdoll, Russian Blue. They're posh, aren't they, Russian Blue? Selkirk Rex.
With
What have you used to make that with then?
just actually different types of sheep fleece.
Sheep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like wool roving.
Siamese. Oh. Right, Singapura, Sokoki. I've not heard of half
There
these.
you go.
Oh. Now, our friend Debbie Racknike, she's got 2 of these, but they've got hair there and they've got hair on the end of the tail, and the rest of them.
It's a bit weird.
It's personal choice. You may love
Yeah.
your Sphinx. You may love your Sphinx. Tiffany, Tonkinese, Who knew? Toyga. Turkish van. Oh, he's been in a fight.
David Bowie, isn't he?
Yeah. Do they all have two coloured eyes?
Different coloured eyes, yeah.
No. Big cats.
Big
oh,
cats.
right. Now we're
Yeah.
going on to that. Yeah.
Caracal.
Caracal. Chester Zoo. Chester Zoo. Oh, look, lynx. That's that stuff you wear, isn't it, to make everyone fancy you? Leopard. Beautiful. And have we got a lion? There we go.
There we go. There he is.
Lion, panther. You see, all the ladies call my two cats two panthers because they're enormous. Puma, snow leopard, tiger. Oh, he's got a nice face.
Ollie.
You superimposed a cat onto there. Is that Steve's cat? You could have had a picture of Steve. I bet he's not even mentioned, is he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh, he gets a thank you.
Yeah,
My partner, Steve.
Yeah.
Your number one fan. Oh, this is gorgeous, Steve. Get your tissue out. My number one fan for always believing in me and inspiring me to keep creating. What you mean is he pays for all the shopping while you're at home making a bit of felting and things, isn't it? With his pension, with his semi-pension. Right, shall we see some cats on the board, please?
Yeah.
Have you got some?
Cats, yeah. Where are they?
Is this the only board I've got?
No, there's another one here.
All right, look at her bossing me around. Oh, look, there's that one. There's that one.
Yeah. Relaxed cat
Look.
with a big grin.
Aren't they gorgeous? There's so much. They're kind of simple, but they've all got like so much character, haven't they? This one here. What's that one?
Persian.
Persian, Hannah. Didn't you know that? That's the ocelot, but Aussie cat, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's correct, yeah.
Siamese.
Siamese.
Lion. Aren't they just? Have you got the? Oh no, you haven't got the all black one. Right, bring yours into
No,
shot.
sorry.
No, that's all right. Don't apologise. What's on your board then?
I've got the American Curl, the Abyssinian, the Le Pen, the Russian Blue,
Yeah.
and there's the Munchkin.
Oh, now I'm not going to take them off the board. Have you got one made up there that we see the back of?
Yeah, I'll just...
How would because they're not flat, are they? They're So now you've got them plain on the back. Obviously, yours won't have yours won't have this on it because that's just for the display on the board.
purpose.
So when you make them, you make the front, and then on the back you put a plain on the back.
Yeah, yeah.
But you could, if you wanted to, I suppose, because that's got one with patterns on. You could still put patterns on the back, couldn't you? So they're not flat. Do you know what they'd be brilliant for? Like little brooches and everything, wouldn't they? Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, okay. Now look at the time. The time's running away with us. You take those back and that back, and I'll move on to... Right, check out on your cats. Right, a couple of messages before we go. I'll just drop the book on the floor. Overexcited. Message. Yes, you've made my day. Thank you so much, Alison, for including the Norwegian forest cat. Love, Princess. There you go. Because whenever we do soft toys, she says, why don't you do this? Well, you've got one there. Message from Linda. It's not Linda who tells me to be quiet, is it? Have just bought the dog book. So excited. Are there felt kits to go with the book? We've got felt coming up in a minute. Not kits, just felt. They're not done into specific kits, are they? You can do them whatever colours you want to do them in, can't you? Do them.
can.
Right, we're now on to the brand new book, Birds. She's putting her posh Northwest accent on now. Right, so this is brand new, isn't it, this book?
It is, yeah. Came out this summer.
Right, so here we go. So let's have a look at this. Now, this one is in alphabetical order, isn't it?
Yeah.
We know that. It took us ages this morning to realise while we were looking through it. We were trying to find Hannah's favourite. So again, you've got all your tips and techniques at the beginning and everything. Then a look at these. These are going to be... Right, bald eagle. There's no A's. Where's albatross?
I didn't include him.
Did you have a list? And you have to cut off? Did you have to like kind of whittle it down in the end?
I think me and the publisher sort of just had a discussion about what we should include. I added some, they added some. It's 50. That's so many birds, aren't there?
Right. Bee eater. They eat bees, Hannah. That's why they're called a bee eater. Bird of paradise. Oh, look. Bird of paradise. Blue-footed booby. I know. They obviously eat pilchards. Oh, hang on, we've got a message about blue-footed boobies. Well, I hope it's that kind of booby the message is about. Here we go. Let's have a look. Hi, John. I was a booby bird. Well, I bet you were. With my mates doing a race for life when we had blue-footed booby birds on our T-shirts. Oh, so your boobies weren't blue. You had blue-footed booby bird on your T-shirt. All right, booby birds. It's a chat-up line, that, isn't it? Anyway, has he really got blue legs?
Yeah, he has.
In real life?
Yeah, yeah.
And did you have to put that in just because of the name?
I just liked him.
Blue Jay, gorgeous. We know what's coming next. I'll just turn over because Hannah giggles. Bluebird. Look, I just think the way these books are presented, they could have just been your straightforward, here's the drawing, here's that, but the whole presentation is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Third, the stock of the birds have gone already. Cardinal. Now, Laurie will love a cardinal. Oh, I see, and that's a cardinal. Mm-hmm. I've got it now. Right, we'll have a look at some of these made up on the trees in a minute. Chaffinch, cockatoo, cuckoo. Have I missed one out? Yes, I have. Yep. Crane. We've got a lot of those in the field behind my house. Dove, the doves of peace. Beautiful wedding decorations and things like that. Wedding decorations, Steve.
All right, okay. You get the hint.
Is he texting you? He might be texting you now saying, will you marry me? It's taken him a long time. Anyway, duck. That's what he's doing, isn't he? He's ducking. Right, look, beautiful. Now that wouldn't be on your bird table.
If you
it's an egret.
Yeah.
Egret.
If you were lucky, maybe.
Yeah, mine would fall over. Yeah. That's not a real bird.
It is, yeah.
I've never seen one of those in my garden.
Australia.
Oh, that'll be why then. That'll be why.
Rocket.
What's that one for?
Well, here we go. They're like little pocket rockets because they're really fast at flying. Mm.
I'll have to go to Australia to see that now. Falcon, we've got enough of those in the garden. Then flamingo. Do you know what a group of flamingos is called? It's not written there, is it?
I think I did my research at the time, but I don't think I...
Fabulous. It's a fabulousness or something like that, isn't it? Flycatcher, you need one of those, Hannah. Goldfinch. You see that even the drawings have got like humour and you know what I mean?
Well, I did all the illustrations.
Did you?
I did all of those, yeah.
Right, why have you got goose on a washing line?
Well, if you read
John, if you read the words. Hang on. When they fly in flocks, they're known as a string or chevron of geese.
There you go. So it's.
I see. So you did, instead of doing that, you did them in a string.
Yeah.
Guinea fowl, they're gorgeous. Now, one of my neighbours has got a lake in his garden. He has guinea fowl and peacocks and everything like that, and they keep escaping and coming to my garden. Nice message on the bottom. Hi, John and Alison. These make a great banner bunting for a child's room. Oh, and they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, good idea.
Indeed. Hen. Hoopoe. Hoopoe. Hang on, I'll read it. She'll only tell me off. Oh, where are they then? Doesn't say on the writing. You can't look at the writing.
Doesn't say. I think they may be from Australia.
Have you been to Australia recently then?
Not recently, about 20 years ago.
With Steve?
No.
Oh, you didn't know Steve then?
No.
I've been as well.
You're what?
I've been to Australia too.
Oh, he's been to Australia as well. Oh, a fairy wren. What a beautiful bird, says Maureen. Yeah, I'd never heard of them either. Here we go then. Hummingbird. Kestrel. Kingfisher. Kiwi. Oh, look. Hang on, let me read this. Okay, this is here because they have an excellent sense of smell, but they can't see very well. Hannah! That's you! Yeah. They struggle at night when it comes difficult to see what's in front of them. Hannah has that difficulty all day long. Hannah's is because of wine. Kookaburra. Lorikeet. Was that like a parakeet? Hang on, just find me in Australian. Oh, got to become a pest. They get drunk and wreak havoc after eating fermented fruit. You see, Hannah, you must have been a bird in a past life, mustn't you? Love birds. Hannah's boyfriend's just moved. Hannah's boyfriend's just moved in.
All right.
Yeah, they're not married either. Not yet. Macaw. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, look. Oh, yes, because you could do different sizes, couldn't you? You could do a big one as the mum and then little ones as the babies.
Little babies.
Owl, peacock, pelican, penguin, pheasant. Not very bright, are they? Have you written that? They're not very bright. There's loads of those around my way. Puffin.
Quetzal.
And they're well known for their long tail feathers, which can go up to 2 feet long. Oh, blimey, how do they fly?
Probably.
Over half of this book has gone already. We haven't even started a bit of sewing. We will show you how to make one now. Look, I love... Oh, swan. What a wonderful start to the day. I've bought all 3 books because I couldn't choose which one I like best from Patricia. Oh, toucan, tragopan.
Yep.
King of the birds. Who knew? Southeast Asia. Have you been there as well?
Yeah.
Oh, you've travelled, haven't you, for a
I am,
Scouser
yeah.
bird? Chirago. Oh, hang on.
Turaco.
Now, it's a C. It's a C, it's not a G. What?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Turaco.
Turaco. That eat snails. Ooh. And turkey for Christmas. Vulture.
Wingspan.
Oh, Wingspan. What a brilliant book. I love it. I love Woodpecker. I've got one of these in my garden. What a brilliant book. $14.99. Message on the bottom. My 2-year-old Australian grandson calls me Grandma Cockatoo because I'm always saying, what, Pam? Oh, no, not what, Pam. What? Pam in air. Oh, look, Pam. Pam. Hang on, just getting. There you go. Look. Grandma Pam. But you can make it small if you want to make it into a key ring or make... What are these legs made out of?
Cocktail sticks.
Oh, how brilliant is that? Oh, I'd definitely have them hanging in a window. Or in a potted plant, yeah. They're just gorgeous. Right, we've only got 10 minutes left, so can you just take us quickly through how we'd make one of these? What have you got?
Okay.
Oh, you've got a very posh trolley there with drawers and everything. Where did you bring that with you?
No.
Where did that come from, Kat? Right, okay, I'll shut up for a minute. So just tell us, we're not going to sit and make one. We're just going to tell you the system of making it.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
This is so organised as well, look. Right, okay.
Okay, so when you buy my books, obviously, as has been mentioned, you get all the patterns in there, little templates. So what you need to do is either trace them off or, as we've already discussed, sort of blow them up on a photocopier and cut them out, and then you've got all your little pattern pieces, okay?
Brilliant. And they're all labelled up as well, aren't they, already?
Yeah, they're all labelled up. I mean, these are labelled up because I've got all the sort of the information on my computer, so that's why you just see all of that text on there. Okay. So you cut out all the little bits.
Is this one you've cut out here, is that the size of the book, or have you blown that up a little bit?
I've blown that up a little bit, and that is the actual size of the robin that you see on the tree. On the tree. I think he's on the other one.
Is he there? Is that the robin?
Yeah.
How are they attached to the tree?
With wool.
Oh, so I won't pull them off them?
No.
No, okay, no, I won't touch it, don't worry. There he is. Right, okay, so you've cut the pattern pieces out.
Yeah, you get all your pattern pieces.
Yeah, I'll put those back in the bag for you.
Thank you very much, my kind assistant.
Yeah.
So,
glamorous, you meant to say, glamorous.
Yeah, okay, glamorous. So, as all of the colours of felt are mentioned in the books alongside each project, what you would then do is get the colours of felt that you would be required to make your bird with, and using the appropriate template, you would need to draw around them. Okay.
So it's literally, you just literally draw around it.
Sit down. Yeah.
So no seam allowances. You don't need to add seam allowances or anything.
No seam allowance or anything.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah. So, and you've got all your pieces.
What did you use to draw around it?
Right. Okay. This is a little bit of a difficult one for me because when you use fabric marking pens, I find that they always drag.
Right.
And it pulls the fabric and distorts the felt. So, I actually use a very, very fine liner.
Eyeliner?
fine liner. No, fine liner
Oh,
pen.
fine liner. I think eyeliner for your
Yeah.
pen. Right.
But just one little important thing to mention about when you're cutting it out, if you are using a fine liner, cut it just slightly inside so you're not getting the black mark.
line, because you don't want to see it when you do your stitching, of course.
So very, very carefully just cut around the inside of it so you're not getting any of that on there.
Lovely.
Okay, so you've got all your
bits
pattern
out,
pieces, you're all ready to go, and then we move on to the next stage, which is where we've cut all of the pattern pieces out. And as you can see, there's no bits of black showing on there. Okay, all nice and neat. Right,
lovely.
All the pieces.
Yeah.
That's them. So then we move on to this next bit, which is the layering up. So because you actually cut out 2 of the back pieces,
right,
like that, okay, this marries up behind.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now, quick question. Could you make 2 fronts?
Yeah, you could.
And then so you have the same on both sides?
Yeah. So people have sort of like made those suggestions to me, and this is just general feedback. What they've done is they've actually done it back and front, so they've used them for a Christmas tree decoration.
Yeah.
So when you've got all your bits cut out in your felt, the book will explain about the layering up process. So you can see all of those little components that you've cut out from the templates have all been layered up.
Yeah.
And if you look at the stitch guide, the design guide, you'll see which particular stitches have been used where. So for instance, round this little bit here of the robin's breast, I've just used a little running stitch, just a straight stitch.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of your bits have all been put together.
What's in that little bag there?
I'm going to come to that in a minute.
Just
Now, just another little point.
Yeah.
If you do find it a little bit sort of difficult to sort of hold all the little shapes in place, what I do use is just a little tiny bit of spot of glue just behind.
What kind of glue?
Copydex.
All right.
Yeah.
Other Copydexes
Just
are available.
a little bit of Copydex behind, not a lot, but just enough to sort of like make it grip and hold into position.
Uh-huh.
So at this particular stage as well, I used brads. You all will know what brads are, okay? These are really tiny. Okay, well, they're used in sort of card making and
that's on the station next door, channel next door.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So holding bits of paper together, just basic little decoration. And the way that they work is they've got a back piece which you pull out.
Right.
And I just, whether you can see that on the screen.
Yeah. It's just coming in there, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bit blurred. There you go, there it is.
Right, hang on, let me just hold it up again.
Right.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So what you do is, once you've laid all your pieces into position, and this is where it comes alive with the eyes.
Right.
Yeah.
Have all your birds got those eyes? Have you bought a bag of those?
Yeah, every single
And
one
what's
of
they
mine.
called again?
Brads.
Brads. Now, I don't know if they sell them next door on Hobby Maker, but look after.
Brads.
Could you embroider the eyes? Or?
You could do if you wanted to. Yeah, again, just personal choice, I suppose.
Well, I like yours because they've got a sheen to them that brings them alive, doesn't it?
I mean, the other little thing I'll say, if you've got brads already at home and then they're not right colour, all right, if you've got, say, pink ones, you've done another project and, you know, you've got some left over, just a little tip, just buy a pot of black nail varnish and just colour them.
Or go to Hobby Maker and buy black ones.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Moving swiftly on. So at this particular point in time...
God, she's never done this before. You think she'd be doing it forever. Here, Steve, she's a keeper.
So at this particular point now, you put your brad through. So what I would use is a heavy, sort of thick darning needle to make a hole first.
Right.
And then you're just going to push that through to the back, open it up. Okay, can you see that?
Yeah.
And then he's alive, isn't he?
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Put those back in there because I'm just going to explain this felt bundle that we've got here. Now, this is paper and string, colourful craft supplies. This is felt. Now, do you use this felt?
All of my projects are made from their felt. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you go to their website as well, they have lots of different colours.
Yeah.
So
well, you get this is going to be your starter, isn't it?
how many colours have you got in there? Do you think?
I don't know.
because that pretty much looks like a full collection.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll count them. So like 5, 6, 7. But there's some in there you might not use. You might not use. Oh no, in the birds.
Yeah, the birds
You'll use all those colours, won't you? 45. 45.
That's probably the full selection.
Yeah. And that's all your core colours there that you'd need to. You could just make.
And you could make your dogs and your cats. It's all there.
Yeah, yeah. And then the greens and the blues would be. Oh no, because we've got the blue-footed booby.
Of course you have, yeah.
So the feet. Right. Okay. So let's finish that one off. So we've done the front.
Yeah.
We put the Brad in.
Yeah. So then.
Oh, they're flying out. By the way, they're flying out. I'm not
Great.
surprised at $13.99. I don't think that's the right.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't think that's the right price for those. But anyway.
Okay, so, right, you've got your little front robin.
Yeah.
You get your back, and you place the 2 pieces there, marry them up, put a little pin in.
What thread do you use?
I just use a normal 120 standard sewing thread.
120, what does that mean?
It's just the fineness, just normal sewing thread.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So you would then start to stitch around the outside in your blanket stitch.
Yeah.
I'll
finish with this one yet then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to stitch around and we're using your blanket stitch. Now in some parts, if you're following the design guide carefully, some bits where they've had, say, those tail feathers positioned in, there's a running stitch that goes around there because obviously you wouldn't be able to do a blanket stitch.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so you're doing that, you're taking it all the way around there. On the design guide, you'll see there's a little area that's been left. Turn it around, while I'm doing it, holding it that way. Turn it around, and that's where you start to stuff. You leave that little section, okay, and you stuff it. And I use a number of different things, to be honest with you, to stuff.
What's that?
Cocktail skewer.
That's a posh cocktail skewer.
Isn't it just, or end of a pencil with an eraser on. That's sort of, that can be quite good as well.
Yeah.
And then what you would then need to do is just, once you've stuffed that, is to finish that off with a blanket stitch so he's all nicely enclosed. And then, as previously mentioned, the legs, just make really cute little spindly legs, cocktail sticks.
Right.
Really cheap.
Do you drink a lot in your house because you've got a cocktail mixer, you've got cocktail sticks?
No. Okay, so you've got your cocktail sticks there.
What have you used to colour them in with?
Right, okay. Felt tip pen.
Oh, it looks like, I thought there was a texture on it. No?
Yeah. So felt tip pen, anything you've got to hand. You might even have like a little pot of, brown paint or something if you've got kids with like, little art packs or something. So once he's all sewn together, he's all sealed off with his blanket stitch, again, get your big thick darning needle, make a little hole, blob a little bit of glue there, and just push them up into position.
Okay. Has he not got any feet, the robin?
No.
But the blue-footed booby has, hasn't it?
And if you look in the book, there is actually, at the start of it, there are some explanations, a guide as to how to make the feet out of wire.
There's more people got the felt in their baskets we've got available. I've got another bundle to show you in a second. Is this the feet?
Yeah, that's how to make the feet out of wire.
Wire, feet, inserting brads. It's all in here then, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Brilliant. Now, this is going to sell out. That's about to sell out. I've got this other bundle of felt here. Got no name on that one. Again, all your different colours. Different supplier, bigger pieces. Might be a different blend than that first one. Half the stock of these are going to pre-order. You get 50 in there, but they're bigger pieces for £22.59. Now, I've got to ask a quick question as well, because I can see this is what we use for like felt.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you do that? Do you wool felting?
Oh, I've done that, yeah.
Yeah.
Done that in my time, yeah.
What's that for?
Right, okay, so if you have a look at the cardinal, for example.
If you've bought a Delphine kit before, they've been in those sort of thing.
There we go. So if you look at the
it says Delphine in the graphics. Oh, and it's a cat, not cow, a sheep as well. So ignore that. It's just that the felting wool. Right, so there's the cardinal. Oh, little tufty hair.
Yeah. So you just put that in, and then obviously just do a little running stitch over the top, securing the front piece to the back piece, and it's caught in.
Oh, and also what you could do is if I was going to hang them from my feng shui tree, I'd put a little ribbon in.
Little ribbon or a little tag or something, yeah.
It's lovely. It's gorgeous. Isn't it? Oh, look, there he is. He's got such character. They're so cheeky, aren't they? Laurie will love that. If you go to the website, I'm not going to go through all these. I've got all the... Love the books. Could you ask what size the Brads are, please, from Avril in Merthyr Tydfil, Bodada?
Okay, the Brads are, I think they are about... Well, how many millimetres would you say that
3.
was? About 3 millimetres, yeah.
What's the matter, Han? Oh, we're going to do a couple of these felt. Sorry, which one do you want to do then? That's the one I've got. Okay, these are really, really popular. So that's why we're just showing those. We've got the greens there, $7.92. So are they all different sizes? No, they're all different sizes, all different makes and everything, but there you go. Oh no, actually they're all the same size, just folded differently.
That's a nice colour, I like that.
Do you? It's yours.
Oh,
you can have that.
Thank you.
Do you like any of those? You can have all of
Yeah,
them.
can
There
I?
you go.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. Yeah, £7.92. There you go. And then you can't have this one as well.
Why not?
I'm not made of money. Right, is this called Neutrals, this one? That is Neutrals felt squares. I don't care if you like them, you can buy them yourself. Open an account. Buy the advent calendar while you're there. Right, and my book. £7.92. I'm going to recap that. What books? Oh, these? I thought they'd gone. More people in baskets. There you go, we're just checking now. So how many are left? And how many are in baskets? Right, there's about 14 of you going to miss out. 14 you're going to miss out if you check out on those. But these, we brought these in specially because this is the company that you use, isn't it? The other squares of felt are ones that we have in stock, but we brought these in specially because these are the ones that Alison uses. Right, recap book quickly. That's your bird there.
Thank you very much.
Where do we want to go first?
Dogs, cats, birds.
Dogs and birds are level peggings. Let's start with dogs now, yours.
Thank you.
Dogs, here we go. Now they all will be signed. Should be here for hours signing all these. $14.99. Beautiful book there. Stitch 50 Dogs by Alison J. What's the J stand for?
Jane.
Who?
Jane.
Jane. Jean. Is there a what? Of course there's a poodle. I don't know which range you... Hang on, let's have a look.
Go to the... Poodle. First one to speak.
Will it be in toy?
There we go. 40.
Page 40. Where's your page numbers? Oh, you go, there you go.
In the paw.
Collector in Staffordshire, that's usually Mandy, isn't it? Collector in Staffordshire. There's the poodle. Poodle. Gorgeous, that's that. But I've got to go because we've run over into the next hour.
Cats.
Cat, no, birds. Birds, because they're at level pegging.
Okay.
They're level pegging.
Okay.
$14.99. Now we just have to, can't go without saying goodbye to the blue-footed booby. Oh, hang on, where is he? There he is. Well, I'm saying he, it could be a she, I suppose.
Could be, yeah.
Okay, there's fewer than 20 of the bird book left now. Fewer than 20 in the teens of the bird book. Message on bottom. I checked out on the felts, thought it'd be fun to make things with my granddaughter. Thank you both from Linda. What, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It's a sharing project, right? Cats, does Steve ever help? Apart from being your number one fan.
Occasionally.
And doing the housework. Cleaning up after you.
Occasionally, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a picture of mine.
Oh, he's got a picture of his cat on the phone.
It's Alison took it.
Good morning, John Lanson. Loving the books and enjoying the funny banter that's going on. Feel sorry for Hannah and Steve. Oh. Do you get that a lot? Oh, I feel sorry for Steve.
No?
No?
I don't get any sympathy.
He doesn't get any sympathy at all. Right, $14.99. Come on, Steve. Come and wave bye-bye because I've got to say goodbye now. This is Steve that we've been picking on the whole time. Now, I'm going to do this, right? Let's to the camera. Let's superimpose. I'm the bridesmaid.
Right, go on.
That could be your wedding picture, Steve.
Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, you're invited. Yeah,
Thank you. I'll be there.
Best man,
No, don't be best man. Don't do a speech. All right, off you go.
Yeah,
Get off. Go on.
Right, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This has been Alison. She's been fabulous, hasn't she? No doubt we'll get to her. She's also, look her up, Google her, because she's written other books, haven't you, about sewing and everything. Yeah. So anyway, make sure you check out on these. I'll see you later because you got to sign your name in all those books, haven't you? Got to write your name hundreds of times. Don't go anywhere because Debbie's up next. We've got dogs of the month coming up next. I'll see you in 4.
So I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals, due for manager specials.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. So Hannah just said in the break, we were clearing the break and everything, Hannah turned around like this and went, "Oh!" And I said, "What's that?" She's a big man in a tiger skin coat in there. It's a roll of fabric leaning against the wall. You won't see it. You'll see it in the next hour. It's a manager special. But she thought it was a man staring at her. It's wishful thinking, I think. Right. Now, normally... Oh, let's say so to Debbie first. Say hello.
Hello. Hi.
Right.
Back.
She's back like a bad penny. Now, normally... Is it a bad penny? Or a bad apple?
No, it's the apple. It is a bad penny.
No, it's a bad apple. Rots everybody.
Oh, crikey, it's getting worse. I'm come here to get insulted, you know.
Well, excuse me, people have paid more money to get insulted than... Anyway, we normally do Dog of the Month, don't we? Like we did Cat of the Month, Flower of the Month, Pigeon of... No, it wasn't Pigeon of the Month. Pigeon of the Month, Bird of the Month. Right, because a lot of people, we're all a bit impatient, aren't we? Instead of saying we're going to do one a month and it'll take a whole year, from now on we're going to do three a month. Got so many projects going on at the moment. Hard to keep up. So this way, it'll be over in 4 months' time and you'll be able to see more quickly. So, right, so here we go. Oh, have we got a fanfare?
Oh.
That wasn't a fanfare. That definitely... Yeah. Ta-da! We have a winner. The winner. Remember we had the competition for the panel, a Dog of the Month panel. Here's Wilma. Here's Wilma. Beautiful. Now the panel is £9.90. Like, is that a cheering you're doing now? I can't remember the name of the lady who owns Wilma. She messaged in earlier. Was it Jane? Jenny? Jane? Linda? Oh, okay. Helen? Was it every name? Let's just keep reading all the names out. Well, look, we'll have a double check. That's Wilma. £9.99. We'll find her owner's name in a minute. So there's Wilma. That was the winning dog. Helen, well done. It was Helen. Hello, I'm so excited. Wilma's panel's on. Thank you for choosing her. The panel looks amazing. Love Helen and Will. So what she won is this. Helen will get one of these. Anyway, so what you get, that's your panel. So you get your square at the beginning there. And then you get all these complimentary with baby Wilmas and middle-sized Wilmas and kisses on your 2.5-inch strips. There's 5 2.5-inch strips on there. £9.99. No, quarter of the stock of Wilma's got Helen. She's bought them all for her friends, hasn't she? Quarter of the stock of Wilma has gone. Now, you want to see Wilma made up? Here's a little cushion that Deb's ran up last night for you. Just by you literally using the picture from the middle and a stripe of each of the 2.5 inch strips on the side. So $9.99. Oh, no, Wilma needs to go back up there. $9.99 for the panel. So that's the new one today. That's brand new today, Wilma. Right, I will come back. I will recap. But we also have. Do we have a name for Ian's dog? Oh dear, that was. Oh, John. Fred. Fred. That's imaginative. You'll see Ian quite a lot this week. There you go. $9.99. There's Fred. £9.99. That's Ian, who designed the advent calendar, along with Rebecca Reid. That's Fred. That's Fred. Then we've got, so that's Fred. Make sure you check out on Fred in orange. It's a chocolate Labrador. Chocolate Labrador. Right? Then we've got Bert. Right, got a picture of Bert watching at home. This is Jessie's dog. There's Bert. He's watching us. There he is. That's the panel. And then there's all your 2.5 inch strips running along the side there. And that's the bag that Debs has made out of him. Another one there. Is that your garden, Debbie Harris?
It is, yeah, on my bike.
Does the bike live there? It's got flowers growing around it. Are they weeds in the background?
No, it's a
Nettles.
red robin. It's a red robin, John. It's a red robin.
Not very big, is it?
Well, it was in a corner. We've moved house, you see, recently, so it was in a corner. So we took it
You
out.
took it with you? Did you tell the people who were buying the house you were taking it with you?
No, it's all right. We're in rented. We rent.
Oh,
so
okay.
It was,
so you stole someone else's flowers?
No, they're ours. They're ours.
Message on the bottom. What size is the large dog squares? I'm thinking these would be lovely as tote bags. How big is it? I'll get my tape measure now. I think it's usually about... Oh, I can tell you 10.5 by 10.5. It looks bigger than that. 10.5 by 10.5. Just double checking there. So there you go. Who was that from? Michelle. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, I'm just going to revisit Marge from last month, who's Hayley Bryant's dog. This was last month. What did they make out of it last month? They made a cushion last month. Stuart made a cushion last month. You can make anything out of it that you want to. 26th of August. 26th of August, 26th September. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right, okay, so that was Marge. Now, also, if you collect all of them, we haven't shown you this, have we? Look at the quilt behind. It's not a quilt, we just printed it up, but this is what your quilt could look like if you get all of them. So I can't see Ripley. They told me Ripley was on there.
Who's that?
They lied.
It's nice.
Right, Wilma, the winning dog, is in the lead. There she is. Wilma! No, we're not giving Reggie a shout out. Yeah, so Reggie looks identical to Wilma. So a lot of your sausage dog could look the same as that, couldn't they? £9.99. Right. Now, it's the bag that we're going to show you how to make this hour. It's a pattern by the Crafty Co, by Wendy Orlando, which sells out by the 100 when we bring it in. We've got the pattern on its own, so you can make it out of your own fabric, or you can make it out of the panel. That will need some adjustment to, well, we're going to show you in a minute, but if you make that the panel, you'll need to create your own squares from the panel, but it's easy. Oh, sorry, was that not in? Sorry. There's your instructions, $9.99. Foldable tote bag by Wendy Orlando. She'll message in a minute. Beautiful. $9.99. Gorgeous. Right, now, shall I show these 3 bits of fabric, or shall I wait till later? Wait till later. Because we're going to explain how you can make this... Oh, actually, do you want to... Wait a minute. Jackie... She used one, the cat... Oh! You mean Jackie? Jackie from Accounts. Jackie from Accounts, who loves this programme. I wonder if she's got it on. Jackie, if you've got it on, come and wave at the window. Oh, come on. Jackie, if you're in, come and wave at the window or come down. Right, Jackie in the accounts is she's the accounts department for all of the, like Gemporia, you know, like she's important. She does all the channels, but she loves us best. She used one of the cat panels to make this very tote bag out of. So she inspired us to then create this one from Wendy Orlando's tote bag to make this one. So now the difference is, if you know on Wendy Orlando's pattern, on the front there's a pocket. So rather than putting a pocket on Bert, the pocket is on the reverse side. So this is some fabric.
The pocket's on the inside.
Pocket's on the what?
Inside.
Is
the
it?
lining, because that's how you make the
Fold
bag.
it in and you popper it down. Anyway, that's normally on the dog. So instead of putting all of that on the dog, we put it on the other, they put it on the other side. But use the 2.5-inch strips look to make the straps with. So this is what we're going to show you how to do today. But it's all because of Jackie in Accounts that we're doing this. She'll be wanting a royalty next, you watch. She's obviously not in today. The accounts department's just up there, you see, and I've got a glass corridor up there, and she's not come to the window. Oh yeah, maybe she's at work and she's not got the telly on in the office. Yeah, likely. Anyway, so, Debbie.
Yes, John.
How do I make this then?
Oh, well, we start off, because the panel of the dog is, as you said, 10.5 inches by 10.5, we need to make that panel bigger.
So you're using the Instag, Fred.
So I've got, which is lovely, because my dog was like this, Millie. So this is lovely. So I've made got the panel.
Yeah.
And then I cut the panel. I added on 1/4 of an inch seam allowance around the edge and cut that panel out from the big panel.
Right.
And then, as you mentioned, John, these 2.5-inch strips, like a little jelly roll.
Yeah.
Then I used them to increase the size of this panel for the back, really, because it needs to be 17 inches by 15 inches.
Oh, okay.
So I wanted to use that whole panel, and then I just made it a bit prettier by putting these sort of jelly roll strips on. And I also used a bit of the cream, which is the core colour of this bag, to go around the edge so that matches the back.
Right.
So when it's all warm, it's confusing because I would call that the front normally, but in this case it's the back.
The back, yeah.
So
side A, we could call it. Side A and side B. Okay, so this is side A.
Yeah. So that's just how I made that. So that's fairly straightforward. And then to make the bag, because it is quite a complex little make, really.
Do you want to show, this is one you made, isn't it, out of your own fabric?
Yeah.
Do you want to show how it all works using that one?
I think this is a really good start, actually, to show you one that's already made.
Yeah.
So what you've got is, the bit I'm going to show you first is actually, there's the pocket. Can you see on the lining?
Yeah, perfect.
So I'm going to show you, the lining panels are made up of 3 panels. So you've got the centre panel with the pocket, 2 side panels, and then this front, is this panel B we said? Has also got 3 panels on it. So you've got the centre panel, which has just got this flap, which is what you fold the bag into, then it goes in your bag. Yeah. And then these full strips at the side. So the only full pieces that you've got are this panel A, which is obviously I've done the Labrador on.
Of course.
And this other lining piece.
So if you make it out of your own fabric, that's just a square of the fabric of that size, isn't it? Yeah.
So you'll need 2 of those because you'll need one for the outer and one for the lining. So just Wendy's instructions are so thorough.
Oh, don't be telling her that.
They are so thorough. So it's really well explained on what you need, how many of each you need. You just have to really make sure you've read it.
Right.
And as always, read them first. So you sort of start inside out, really.
Right. Okay.
So this is the centerpiece of the back, which is where I've got the pocket. So I'm just going to, the pocket's really simple. It's one large piece of fabric that you just fold in half.
Yeah.
Top stitch along there, so it's nice and neat, because that'll be your pocket where you can put your phone or your keys or whatever. And then I'm just going to do a tacking stitch around the edge of this, so that it's secured to the panel itself.
Yeah. So you just it'll end up using it as one piece of fabric.
Exactly. Yeah. So I am tacking this on. I've adjusted my needle so that I'm within the seam allowance.
Yeah.
So that it's nice and out the way, but it just helps keep things nice and tidy, I think, a tacking stitch for when you're actually making those seams. Otherwise, you've got a lot of layers of fabric all going together at the same time. Okay?
Just say the picture, Han. No, this is from Michelle. I bought the foldable tote bag pattern last month and I'm obsessed. I've had an embroidery design on one. They're so easy to make. What, that dog's an embroidery? It is. Well, Michelle, that's gorgeous. How many have you made if you're obsessed? I want to know how many you've made. Let's have a look in the room. Let's look at the room. Tape measure. What else can I see? What's it hanging on? A sewing machine? Oh, is it? I can't see from my picture. What's it look like, Bruce? Rolled paper, Bruce thinks it is. Bruce is in a funny mood today. Right.
So where's my little piece? Oh, so I've already sewn that on.
You've sewn that on already?
I've sewn it on. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Did you have a late night last night?
I didn't. No, I was in bed about 9 o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's your centerpiece. So you've got that piece I've just tacked down the edge, and then I sewed that little bit on at the end. And then these are your side strips. So sew those on, right sides together.
Lovely.
If you were using obviously a patterned fabric. It's nice when it's plain because you don't have to think about right sides.
Oh, I told you. Wendy Orlando, good morning. That is absolutely genius. And thank you, Jackie, for the inspiration. I love seeing hacks and this is perfect. I love Debbie's demonstrations. Off to take my dog of the century out for his morning latte. Well, I never. That's from Wendy Orlando. And then Lo says, morning, Debbie, you're looking great.
Oh, thanks, Lo.
Yeah, put your glasses on, Lo.
Oh, he's got it in for me this morning, hasn't he?
Everyone.
I could hear you being really nice to Alison. And then
well, it was her first day, wasn't it? I was nice to you on your first day.
Yeah, okay. So now I'm just old hat. Yeah, stop picking on me. I could cry, you know.
What, with joy for being here?
I am. I'm always happy to be here, John.
I know.
Always.
Hang on, I'll just switch them off because they're too loud. $9.99 is your Crafty Co. Something, what does it say? Wall foldable bag instructions.
It is a nice, easy make.
Which way it says wall?
A Crafty Co. wall. Oh, I don't
Why
know.
did it say wall, Hannah? Oh, she's busy. Look at the graphic, it says wall.
So there's that centerpiece. I'm just carrying on.
Yeah,
Jen,
you carry on. You carry on. I'll just witter away.
So this centerpiece. So this is this centerpiece.
So it's on the outside
this is your
of the bag.
outside of your bag.
Right.
So that's going to be in the lining.
Yeah.
This is your outer. So what I've done, because the flap for the bag, this little flap here, reminded me of an envelope.
Yes.
Looks like an envelope front. I think that's a nice little feature as well. So I've used those jelly roll strips with the cream fabric to make a nice little flap.
Right.
And I've also put on, because on the panel you get these little name badges, if you like.
Yeah.
So you've got one with Fred on it. So if your dog's called Fred, obviously that's a bonus, but you could just then embroider your own dog's name on it, or whoever you were making it for.
How many people are likely to call their dog Fred?
Well, you never know.
So one actually has got Fred on it, the other two are empty.
That's it. So one's got the name of the dog that it's about on, and then the others are empty like this one. So I'm just going to check these measurements because it's very, very clear.
Yeah.
So on your flap, you're going to put these right sides together. Because you're going to do, it's a double, it's lined, if you like, that flap. And you're going to mark, let's get that in the centre there. You're going to mark, what was it? 1/2 inch either side. Let me fold it that way, that's easier.
Yeah.
So that marks the centre, and then I'm going to mark, this board's not got half,
the cutting
half
board.
inches. No, I usually use the cutting board.
Yeah.
So it's 1 inch wide that you're using. So you're going 1/2 inch off the centre for each way. And then you come down 1.5 inches. And what this is doing is making that shape for the flap. Now let me make sure I've got it the right way up. Yes, I have. So it just makes that really nice envelope shape. And you'll notice that I'm drawing these lines on, and these are going to be the edge of the fabric lines.
Right.
And then I'm going to sew 1/4 inch in here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to leave that on because I'll just cut that down at the end when I've sewn it. Yeah. So I'm sewing all the way round this shape.
June says, I love Debbie's glasses. Is that a hint of green I can see?
It is, yeah. They're sort of like green, greeny blue tortoiseshell.
Oh.
I know, very fancy I am, John, you know.
Oh, yeah?
You see, you don't even notice, do you?
Well, I'm so used to looking at them. You haven't had them on this morning.
I have.
You didn't have glasses on when you arrived this morning.
I did, honestly, John. I can't see without them.
Is that why you walked into the door?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I didn't have them on then.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to wear them all the time.
Oh, do you?
Oh, God, yeah. They're very focals. They're very posh ones.
These are varifocals.
Yeah.
And they're those new ones, though, where they're blended. You know, I had a pair of varifocals before and it kept falling over.
Oh,
These,
okay.
like, all blended, so you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Like that.
Isn't that what varifocals are then?
Yeah. No, the old-fashioned. They were like the top. They were like real spaces. There was a distinct line between each.
Oh, a bifocal.
No, well, it was bifocal but varifocal. But there was a distinct. If you wanted to look there, you had to definitely do that.
Oh, I see.
Apparently, these are more.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they said. They charged me £300 more.
Yeah,
for them,
mine are quite fancy.
Yeah.
But you have they're important, your glasses, aren't they?
Well, I take mine off as soon as the show finishes.
Do you?
Yeah, don't wear them in everyday life.
Because you've got 2 pairs, haven't you?
Yeah, red and
red.
Blue. Yeah.
Because I need to change mine really because this prescription's not quite right now.
Oh.
I know, and I'd quite like 2 pairs next time. Because
at home I've got about 8 pairs of glasses around the house.
Oh, yeah.
They're not varifocals. They're just because really I only need them for close to.
Oh, okay. But you see, I've only got these, and I sometimes think, what would you do if you broke them?
Yeah.
I would be absolutely stuck.
When Boss Hayley,
yeah.
used to be my producer at Rocks & Co, she came in one day and she'd forgotten her glasses, right? And she couldn't see the screens or anything.
No.
So you know how they sit in the gallery in complete darkness?
Yeah.
She had to sit with her sunglasses on, because they're prescription as well.
Yeah.
Trying to read the screens with her sunglasses on.
Oh, yeah, you can't. I'm the same. I wouldn't not be able to manage. But I was thinking if I have 2 pairs, because I normally have a pair of normal ones and then sunglasses.
Yeah.
So I thought what I could do is have 2 pairs of you know, the ones that change colour outside.
Oh, yeah.
So then I've got basically 2 pairs of glasses inside and out.
Exactly, yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
But what would happen in here in the bright lights in here? Would they go dark in here?
I think it's just UV light.
Oh,
Can you imagine if I was here and got my sunglasses?
Wouldn't they used to be Foster Grants back in the day? You won't remember.
No, I don't remember. I'm too
Lowe's
young.
got varifocal contact lenses.
Oh,
how does that work?
They must be minute how they do those changes.
And June's last varifocal, June. That was only the lenses they charged me £300 for.
Yeah, they're not cheap, are they?
No, hers were £400.
Very, very expensive. So I've sewn the flap.
Yeah.
Turned it out and I've top stitched around the edge so it's nice and neat. And then I'm placing that in the centre. I'm just doing it by eye of this centre flap. And then this is the little flap that goes on the top. So that, this is the top of the strip, sorry.
Yeah.
And that sandwiches that flap in place.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pin that in place, and then I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch seam along
Okay,
there.
right, I've just got to recap the panels for everybody. So this is the first panel here. This is the winning panel, Wilma. Wilma, the winning panel is here. Helen's watching, Wilma's mum.
Oh.
Beautiful, $9.99. You get the square and you get the 5 2.5 inch strips. Then I've got Fred, who is Ian's dog. Got a video. Surprised Ian hasn't come down in his Labrador costume. $9.99. Oh, what day of the week is it?
Tuesday.
They have Tuesdays off. They don't work Tuesdays. $9.99. Right, shall we look at the video now? Don't do any sewing, Deb's going to look at the video now.
Okay.
Here it is.
This is Fred. He's one of our dogs of the month. He's a chocolate Labrador and 2 years old. He's a bit naughty, but we love him.
You didn't film that, did you, Bruce? Well, first of all, it's true what they say about the camera, isn't it? Putting £10 on. Just put £10 on his face.
Can I carry on?
Yeah, you carry on sewing. I'm just looking at Ian's garden. Got quite a big garden for an inner city slum, hasn't he, really? Then we've also got Bert, who is Jess's dog. We've got a picture of Bert watching the telly. There he is. And then I've also got, oh, yours will be cut a bit better than this. And you've also got Marge. I haven't got a picture of Marge. There we go. $9.99, that's Marge. Who's in the lead then? Wilma. Wilma's in the lead. Right, I've also got to do these fabrics because you're wondering what fabrics Deb's is using. I've got these fabrics. Now you buy these by the ½ metre off the bolt. You need ½ metre for the outside and ½ metre for the inside. You might have stash at home. You might not need to buy these. That's why we kept them separate. So shall I do the blue first? No, which one? Yeah, blue first. Slate, it's called, slate. Yeah. $3.79 for ½ metre, that one. Do you have a late night, Kat? Yes, she did. She has every night. Every night's a late night for Kat. Then I've got, which one do you want to do next? What? Oh, Ivory sold out. Ivory sold out. Ivory sold out, Kat. Right, remember Manager Special coming up. We were supposed to have a little thing. Has it arrived? Okay. $3.79 is your white. Right, back to Deb's then to do a sewing.
I'm looking.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm now doing the poppers.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, which
so
is
you've
sold
got
out.
poppers on, but I can't find, you know, there's 2 parts to them. Let's change colour because
right.
I can't see one in that colour.
Oh.
I know.
What's been going on?
They've all gone, look. I'm going to use the red.
Yeah.
So you need 4 parts to do a popper.
Yeah.
So you've got the 2 caps, which are the same, and then you've got, Wendy calls them in the pattern, a stud part and a socket part.
Okay.
Okay. I love these. These are so nice in this little carry case.
They've sold out, but we will get more in.
So you've got two caps. They're exactly the same.
Yeah.
And then you've got the stud and the socket. So one goes into the other. These are a lot easier to fit than you might think.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is pop them over there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do one bit at a time. So each one's got a cap, each bit. So we're going to pierce, each of these have got that real tiny, they're almost like a little drawing pin, aren't they, these? So I'm going to place that just ½ an inch in the centre from that bottom edge, because this goes on the flap. And even going through 2 or 3 layers of fabric there, it's gone through.
Yeah.
And then when you've pierced the hole, I've used that a bit like a dowel, turn it round, push it through to face you. And then it doesn't really matter which one you use. I'm going to put the socket bit on.
Right.
Okay. So you can push that on like that.
Yeah. Pliers,
and then you get
back
the
in
pliers.
stock.
These are really nice, look, because they hold. So you release it with that little clasp, which is really nice.
$11.99.
And then make sure you get these the right way round.
Yeah.
That metal hexagon there
Yeah.
goes underneath because that wants to secure that cap there. So
Most
that goes
affordable
there.
pliers we do like this.
And then
$11.99.
This one with this rubber end on here goes on top of this bit. So you're sort of sandwiching those together, and then you just push like that. That click you heard was my wrist, not the actual
things,
click. And that's it. Simple, simple.
Brilliant.
I love them. And then for the bottom one, not the bottom one, the other one that it will pop onto, you go 3 inches down. So in the centre, I've just measured 3 inches from there to there. Take the end again, so you're piercing it like a little dowel.
Yeah.
So that goes in there to pierce that fabric. And you can see how sharp they are, because they just go straight through that fabric.
Yeah, mind your fingers.
Yeah, you do have to mind your fingers, but they'd even go through canvas or anything like that. It's not because it's cotton. And then this one goes on there like that, so you can push them, you can feel them secure.
Click. Yeah, exactly.
But you need the pliers.
You've been waiting for these back in stock. Most fold ones we do. You might have bought the snaps before now and wanted the pliers. Well, they're here now.
Yeah, you can't do it without them. And then you just give it a good pinch.
Yeah. Marion Alison, who's in soon. Just saw on the schedule she's in. Is it the weekend she's in? I've tried the varifocal contact lenses but couldn't get on with them. Apparently your brain needs to get into sync with them. No hope there then. You said it before I did, Alison. Because Lo said with hers, one lens is for distance. Listen to this.
No.
This lens is for distance, this lens is for close-up, and your brain marries the two together.
Wow. So it's not like a normal lens where they're half and half.
Yeah. Oh, that's unusual,
that's a bit, I don't know if I'd get on with them. It'd be worth trying. I quite like wearing glasses though.
You wear what?
I quite like wearing glasses.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I don't mind glasses.
Morning lovelies, I've made lots of foldable bag in readiness for craft fair for local hospice. Easy to make once you've done one. Love from Kim in Cheshire.
Oh,
excuse me. I held it in, not very good for my pelvic girdle. Jill's going to get reactions next time. Started playing bowls in bright sunshine, then it goes cloudy and I can't see where the balls have got to go. Can't leave the green to get my normal glasses.
Yeah,
No, I'm sure
I definitely think they're the way to go.
Yeah, well,
I
think 70s.
Bit 70s? What, because they go
Yeah,
do you think they are?
My dad's glasses
Bit
in the 70s.
Yeah,
Foster Grants.
Oh, I'm going to go.
Now, Hannah, why is it called a wall foldable bag? Hannah's had enough today already.
Oh dear.
She said, why is everybody asking me questions? Don't know why it's called the wall foldable bag. Has it always been called that? I couldn't, because it's on the...
it's not, is it?
Is that Wendy Orlando's nickname now? The wall? Like the rock, the wall.
It's the wall.
The what?
The wall. You know, Danny Dyer, when he does that programme, isn't it? The wall.
Oh,
you know, and all the
I've not
balls
seen
fall
that.
down. He goes,
The
come
dad's
on.
Danny Dyer?
Yeah.
Oh.
He goes, come on, wall. Wall? Is it, what does he say?
I don't know, I've never
Is
watched
it in or is it out? Come on, drop 'em. No?
It's that kind of
Oh,
show,
yeah,
is
you
it?
have to
Come on,
watch
wall,
it.
drop them.
No.
Honestly.
Is it? Yeah, it's
Honestly.
real.
Oh, they're going now. Are you going now? No, she's not going next. She's got to look for a pen. She's got so many books to sign. I think they found the sweetie machine. That's what it is.
I'm making the handles now, John. Is that all right? I'm just going on.
Do you need any interfacing or anything like that?
No. I mean, you could put some H640 in, couldn't you? And it would make it nice and more stable. Or you could use Bosel so that it would stand up on its own.
It shouldn't say the wall. That made me giggle. Lots of love, Wendy the Wall Orlando.
No, I didn't think it was. It's the wall.
Did you have one with a
wall
pattern on it one day?
Oh, that's it. That's what he says. I was trying to think. Danny Dyer goes, wall, is it right or is it wrong?
Oh, not take them down.
No, and then he says, drop them.
Drop them. Oh.
Am I the only one who's seen this? It is like a prime time Saturday evening.
Oh, well, we all go
Wall, it's
out on a
called.
Saturday night. We don't stay in watching the telly.
I'm just sat at home. I like watching the wall. Yeah, is it right or is it wrong? Anyway, I'll just carry on.
Yeah, you carry on. So what have you done there? You've sewn one of the 2.5 inch strips to the 2.5 of plain.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah, and then this makes the strap.
Right.
Because I thought it was quite nice to use them jelly rolls for the strap.
Why didn't you use it? Oh, you did on that.
I didn't have enough because
okay.
Because I've used the jelly rolls. You get 5, so you've got plenty.
But you've used them around there,
but I've obviously used them here.
Yeah.
So you don't have quite enough so you have to use a bit of plain on the other side of one of the straps. So we're happy making straps. I'm just going to, I need my iron here.
Yeah.
This iron's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd love one of these.
Have you not got one yet?
No. I really would like one of these.
You should have bought one at Festival Quilts when they were reduced in price.
Oh, well, they reduced there. What about, are you going to Ali Pali?
No.
No. They are really nice.
I still haven't been paid for blooming Festival of Quilts.
Oh, we don't like to talk about it. Oh, we do like to talk about it. Want to talk about it, are we?
No, thank you.
No, okay.
I rang Wendy, who organised it all yesterday again.
Oh, you've not been paid?
Who do I send?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because Delphine came on and went, oh, it's a shame we haven't been paid yet. She went, I've been paid.
I've been paid. Yeah. Oh, dear.
Maybe it's alphabetical. What's your last name?
Harris.
You see, Delphine Brooks, you Harris.
Maybe they're working their way through. Yeah. Maybe they thought it was a freebie, John.
Again, I don't do that many freebies. Right, and I got reactive glasses for driving. Took them back because I thought they weren't working. Then found out that the coating on the windscreen stops them reacting.
The optician told me that. He said that to me. I didn't realise that your car was already UV protected.
And then Alice Marion said, I tried them for doing locks on the boat. It's a bit precarious with the glasses in the rain. Yes, I'm in on Sunday. I assumed you asked for the day off, John. Yeah. No, it's my first weekend off. Well, I say that I've been on holiday for 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, now Bruce's wife is an optician. We should get her in and she could do glass cleaners from around the world, couldn't she?
Oh, wow.
Could she sew, Bruce? Well, Bruce could do the sewing bit. He went silent then.
Oh no, I was waiting for you to carry on, but it just
there was no carrying on. Recap the panels while that's being stitched, of course we can. So we got Wilma the winner. Way in the lead is Wilma the winner. So you get the square and you get the 5 2.5 inch strips. $9.99. Beautiful. And you could make that cushion or this tote bag, or you could do whatever you want with it, really. The choice is yours. Then we've got Fred, the chocolate lab. Ask her and she can nod and I'll tell you. No. Okay. Then we've got Bert. No. Oh, there's upside down Bert. There's Bert. Gorgeous, $9.99. And then we've got Marge. There's Marge. Beautiful. So what we're doing is we're using Wendy Orlando's instructions for the foldable tote bag to create it. That's right, Hannah's got a lot going on today. And we've got a picture on the bike of the finished one. There it is. You'll need, to make the bag as well as the panel, you'll need 2.5 meters of fabric. You might already have it in stock. I did have ivory, that's sold out. I've got slate and I've got white here on the show. Right, what are you up to now?
So what I'm doing now, I'm preparing the boxed corners.
Okay.
So you just, because I've done the handles, so both the handles are done.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just drawn on each of the panels, because you've basically got 4 panels now. 1 for the front and back and 2 for the lining.
Yeah.
And I'm cutting out the box corners because then it's just constructing the bag. I don't know if we'll get time to finish it, will we?
No, but you can have a go.
We'll see how far we get, shall we? You know my dad likes me to finish these things, John, don't you?
Well, you can finish it in your break.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I was going to try and make a coffee in the break.
You can have a coffee as well.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Is there any milk left?
I brought me home.
Oh, did you?
Brought me
Best
home.
thing to do.
Brought me home because there's not always milk, is there, in the fridge?
No.
So I went to the shop last night and bought a little pint of milk. Did you want some?
No,
you
I don't
drink milk, do you?
I've got my ginger water, thanks.
Oh, well, you're very welcome.
Thank you.
So,
got any biscuits?
I haven't got any biscuits, no.
Oh.
I'm being good, John.
Why?
We're not because you've got to be healthy these days, apparently.
No, tell me about it.
Yeah, I've got to be good. So this is the front.
Yeah.
With the flap on. So pick one of your straps. We're going to put the straps on now because we're nearly there constructing it. So we're going to do right sides together. So if you're not sure which way to put your strap, it's always the nice side that you want to see, right sides together.
Yeah.
And you use the panel that you've made as a guide.
Right, yeah.
So you're going to go 1/4 inch to the left of that panel with the strap. Make sure it's all nice and the right way round, so you've not got to twist. And then I'm just going to tack those to the panel. So you want your stitch in the seam allowance. And then when you do the other strap, I'll show you. You're going to use this one as a guide as to where to place it.
Yeah.
So you get your other panel, which is the front or the back. I'm getting confused.
Whichever, the other side.
A or B. And you line those up, and then you get your other strap.
Yeah.
And you're going to use that as a guide as to where to place it, so that they line up nicely. Because you don't want wonky handles, do you?
Definitely not. Not when you're out buying potatoes.
Oh wow! Didn't
have talk when you've got a pin in your mouth.
Didn't Wendy say when she was doing her demo of this bag? I think it was with Vicky, and they were talking about you putting potatoes in bags and saying
it's not me. It's Hannah that buys potatoes in bags.
They were saying, "Don't use my nice bag to put potatoes in."
Yeah. No, I buy mine already chipped and frozen. Oh, I bought some super moons, whatever they're called. What's they called?
What's that?
Little moons. They're a Japanese delicacy, which rice with ice cream inside. And Hannah was talking about them. And then that night I didn't go to Waitrose. Anyway, I went to Waitrose yesterday. Other supermarkets are available. They had about 6 different flavours. So I bought the salted caramel one, took it home, put it in the deep freeze, thought I'll have one of those later. Then the day just got manic. The whole day got manic. Yeah, well, they're still in the freezer. And I was going to bring some hummus for Bruce. That's in the fridge. Yeah. Bruce has never had hummus. Or tzatziki.
Oh, of course, you just come back from
No, I have it every day.
Do you really?
Yeah, chickpeas, good for you.
I like hummus. Yeah, I don't have it often though. It's not. Not often.
I
I'm
get
not
home
that.
from work and have it with rice cake straight away. It's the first thing
Do
I
you?
have to get in, yeah.
Savoury rice cakes.
Yeah, well, just plain rice cakes.
Just plain rice cakes, yeah. I like it with carrot sticks.
That's a bit too healthy for me. But yeah, you're right. Nice with carrot.
I do like it with carrot sticks. Or celery.
Yeah, celery's good. I've got a random. Hang on. Marie's just messaged it, right? My lovely corner shop is 50p more than the supermarket per litre. Dilemma. What's in your corner shop? Potatoes? Oh, milk. A litre, that's a lot of milk. You'll have good strong bones.
What does she do?
She buys milk. It's 50p more a litre at the super. No, it's 50p more at her local shop than it is at the supermarket.
Oh.
Go to your local shop. Support your local shop.
Yeah.
Don't put it in your car and use it as petrol though. Well, I thought it was, and I was thinking that's a posh corner shop if they've got a petrol station attached. We haven't at the Poppin. Oh, in fact, I've got a Poppin meeting this week as well. Or is it next week? I'm in charge of marketing. The panel with Bert on has leapt into the lead suddenly.
Right.
Okay, got a message from Carol. Morning, John. Liking Bert, my favourite.
Oh.
And we've got more pictures of Bert. Hang on, let's do the pictures very quickly before we do Debbie. If we go over a little bit, it doesn't matter.
I've nearly finished.
Oh, look, there's Bert. Oh, he's got a smiling dog. The one at the table doesn't look very happy, but the one on the right, look at him. Oh. Right, but Bert has suddenly jumped into the lead, up more than Wilma. No. Right, what are you doing next?
So what I've done now with both panels, I've sewn the lining piece to the front panel.
Yeah.
And the lining piece to both outer panels.
Right.
Okay, so they're one piece now.
Yeah.
And then make sure your handle's tucked out the way. And then I'm placing those right sides together. So you've got one big piece now.
Yeah.
With the outer panel and the lining all together.
Yeah.
I line up the seam that's going to be at the top of the bag first. Then line up your corners. I'm just putting a few pins in.
Yeah.
And then we're going to sew all the way round,
Right.
leaving a 3 or 4 inch turning gap at the bottom of the lining to turn it through, and then it's finished. So I don't know if you'll have time, will you?
You know, if you sew, I'll do the roundup while you're sewing.
Lovely.
Right. So where would you like to start with Wilma? Wilma. There you go. So you get the square, you get your 5 2.5 inch strips for $9.99. That's Wilma, the winning dog, owned by Helen. Gorgeous. What's the matter? Then we've got Fred. This is Fred, who belongs to Ian. Chocolate Lab on orange. Beautiful. Then we've got Bert, who has raced into the lead. There you go. That's Bert, who's in the lead. What is Bert? What is he? Yeah, but what kind? Oh, it's more pictures. Blimey. What's Bert? What is Bert? A dog. Right, moving on to Marge, who was last month's Dog of the Month. And a message from Heather. I eat hummus with a spoon. Great demonstration, learning loads, says Heather. I have to have something else with it. I can't just eat it on its own. Instructions, Wendy Orlando, the wall. $9.99. Beautiful. Are you done?
Nearly.
Good.
I can only go as quick as the machine will let me, that's the thing. I always want to go quicker than it.
Oh, what?
I always want to go quicker than the machine, you
know?
know?
Where are the pliers? There they are. Pliers back in stock. $11.99. Most affordable ones we do. Hemline plastic cam snaps. We sold out of cam snaps. We hope to get more in very soon.
So,
a bulldog lurcher. Oh, a bull lurcher. You see, Ripley's half lurcher, half bulldog. I thought they looked a bit similar. Yeah, they basically said Ripley's on it, but it's not. They've tried to pretend it's Bert. You got a dog?
No, I used to have a chocolate lab.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I like Fred,
Oh.
because Schmilly was just like him. But now we've got Mabel, the cat.
Of course, yeah.
We've moved. So not moved, but we've moved on to cats.
Yeah.
All I'm doing now, I'm just going to finish that seam off there. I'm not going to be long, John.
All right, that's just
literally, I'm nearly finished, Dad. I'm just boxing the corners.
Right.
Because that then finishes it off nicely. And it really gives it a nice it just turns it from a regular tote bag into a bag, I think, doesn't it? A shopping bag.
Yeah.
I really think it's nice if you can box the corners. So the pattern is all about boxing corners, so it's quite easy. Once you've cut those 2-inch squares off each corner, easy peasy to just pull them together and sew them across. And then we've finished.
Your dad will be happy then.
My dad will be happy because he likes me to get it finished.
Does he blame us when you don't get anything to do? All that John talk too much.
Oh, John, I don't know. He likes it when I'm with you. So, are you ready?
Yeah, go on
dun,
then.
Dun, dun. So that's it. Sort of, we're going to bag it out, if you like. That's not a very pretty way of saying it, but this is the big reveal when you just hope that everything's gone the right way. Dun, dun, dun. The pressure's on now. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. So you've opened it out, and then of course, if I was at home, I would then just stitch across there, the hole in the lining, and then you push the lining back into its bag.
Once you've all checked out, all the tote bag instructions have gone.
Look how quick it comes together.
Yeah.
And there is your beautiful bag, look, with either Ian's Fred or my Millie on, which is nice.
Yeah.
Top stitch around the edge. Just give a good top stitch. And then this is where the magic happens. Are you ready?
Are you going to show us how it folds in?
I'm going to show you how it folds in. So I bring the handles in. Oh no, they want to be the other way, don't they? And then I'm going to fold it that way, and then round like this. Da, 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 da. Oh no, I've gone the wrong way.
Oh.
Hang on, which way is it? How'd you do it? They're orange. Wendy's paw.
It's a magic. It's a magic trick.
Wendy's paw. Oh, how does it go, John? Pass me that one, please. I've got to do it now.
Yeah, you've got to do it now.
How does it go?
I don't know.
Like that. And then that folds round.
Yeah, you do know the big boss is up next, don't you? You're holding up the big boss from
I'm not, am I?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. There we go, look, like that.
Scott says he'll come out and fold it for you.
Well,
oh, there's an offer you won't get in a long time.
There you go.
Oh, no, you see, I thought it was one that always folded into itself.
No, well, it kind of
does.
Don't
try and do it again, she'll only go wrong. She'll be back in an hour when we're doing a retrospective of all of her patterns. Isn't that what it's called?
If you like, a roundup.
Oh, roundup. We're doing a roundup of patterns.
It's the wall.
Now, a bit of a treat for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Me. In the next hour, we've got Manchester Special. Now, on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, it's at 10 o'clock. And on Friday, it's at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock, right? But after the break, we've got Scott Stone coming on to bring you his. What happens is he crashes the prices, right? Till midnight tonight, until stocks last, he crashes the prices. We'll see you in 4. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya!
Hello! We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in for manager specials.
So where have you seen this before? Oh!
There's a lot that came off that.
Okay, so we were just looking at this. This is Scott Stone. Now,
Hello.
Okay, before we start.
Who am I?
Who are you?
So, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft, which includes Sewing Street, jewellery maker and hobby maker.
You're very young for a job like that, aren't you?
I'm 33.
Are you that old now?
Getting old.
You see, everyone remembers you from when you were like...
I know,
when you were never
18, 19, little. Grew up. So it's. I enjoy it. I love it. I love every second of it. I love working with you guys. Sounds too nice, doesn't it?
What?
Should say something bad, shouldn't I? It sounds too nice. Made it sound really fun.
It is fun. I said I get told off all the time.
You're not often speechless, John. You've not said much yet.
I'm in awe. You said you were going to be topless.
Flattery.
That's why
You said I would be topless. I
the
never
lady
agreed
said
to.
you were going to be
I
topless.
never agreed to any of this.
No, well, anyway, what's the idea behind Manager Special?
So you might have seen a little VT then. So the idea is that me, Hayley and Ian were running around the warehouse looking for things that we wanted to bring to air to you guys. So I saw a selection of things and we're bringing them today.
And what's special? What are you going to do?
Special products, special prices, and things that you don't often see on Sewing Street. So the arrows, me, and the arrows.
Oh, okay.
Which, if you don't know what the arrows means the prices are going down.
Exactly, but now what you need to know is they only go down until stocks last or until midnight tonight.
There you go.
After midnight. Now, I need to tell you, some of the things we've got this hour are brand new. So it's not like he hasn't gone into the warehouse and gone, oh, Hayley, why haven't you shifted this month?
No.
It's actually, some things are completely and utterly brand new.
It was a free reign of the warehouse. There was nowhere, go in this corner, go in this direction.
Right, okay, so now, out of everything that's in the warehouse...
Here we go.
Why did you pick this?
So instantly, for comedic value to begin, it was obviously draw my attention. And then after that, who doesn't like tiger print? So here we go.
Exactly. Now, obviously, you're not buying the whole bolt. You're buying it by the half metre, right? By the half metre. What would you make out of it then?
So we spoke about this before, didn't we, John?
No, you're supposed to pretend it's like...
I said, a nice bed throw. Can you imagine walking into that bedroom? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
What would you back it with?
You're asking me questions I don't know. I'd look to you for that. What would I back
then.
it with? What
Well,
would I back
fleece.
it with, John?
You could do some fleece. Put some fleecy on the back.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Warm. Nice and warm.
Nice and warm. Also, it creates an impact, doesn't it? Imagine, the thing is, you can make cushions out. I mean, all serious now.
Nice.
Like, a bed throw would be very dramatic, right? But if you didn't want to have that much of a statement in your bedroom, like really lovely cushions you put in the side and things like that. I think you can make a lovely gilet out of it.
I was going to say, it's a gilet.
What's a gilet?
No, I said a gilet. Yeah, that's interesting.
In Hannah's village, they call them a gillet.
It's a gilet.
No, but you can make a lovely gilet. Now, we don't do much faux fur. Now, can I just tell you, faux fur's changed an awful time. Quarter of the stock's gone already, and we haven't even done anything to the price or anything
I've got my
yet.
sheet.
Oh, you're supposed to pretend. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hayley's watching. Right. I've worked with faux fur for years and years because obviously in theatre, at Panto, at Christmas, and making animal costumes.
Of course.
But it used to be in the old days the worst thing you could ever work with. This is absolutely beautiful. No animals were harmed in the making of this. Right. Everything is 100% acrylic, the backing and the fur, because obviously if you see it's on the other side there. Lovely. Now, it's supposed to be, and will be again at midnight tonight, $5.99 for half a metre. However, how much did you just say had gone? Quarter of the stock's gone.
Not today, John.
Half the stock's in baskets.
Not $5.99 today.
We're not a market store.
No,
posh.
We're not. I remember this one. We're going to take it down. We're going to go to $3.99. The arrows are already on, and there it is.
$3.99 for half a metre.
$3.99 for half a metre.
Right. Well, now. If you've already checked out, let me tell you, if you've already checked out, you won't be charged $5.99. You'll be charged $3.99 because it doesn't take it off your credit card straight away. It's when it's dispatched. That's when the price is determined. So if you bought it earlier with where it says $5.99 on your confirmation, you won't pay $5.99.
Still $3.99.
Message. Oh, hello, Scott. He's rather nice, isn't he? Says June in East Sussex.
Hi,
go and
June.
have a cold shower, June. Jump in
Hi,
the
June,
sea.
How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for texting in.
Oh, sold out. It's sold out.
There we go.
Well
Take the
done.
bolt away.
Lovely. I'll just move this. You do bring the next thing in. It's that one there.
Delphines, isn't it?
Yeah. Talk. You can't just stand there looking pretty.
I'm talking whilst opening up.
Wafting.
The wrong side. Wafting, yeah.
It goes that way.
I was looking at myself first. I wanted to see what was on there.
Right, now, if you came to see us at Festival of Quilts, you might have seen this. It's a panel designed by our very own Delphine Brooks. You get 40 squares that are all 5 inches square, exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't buy this anywhere else at all. Now, why did you pick this then?
So I was at Festival of Quilts, first event with Sewing Street, and absolutely loved it and loved the attention that this got being on the stand. Met Delphine, obviously a big fan of Delphine, and thought, why not? Why don't we bring it to her today? We're going to do, obviously, something that we didn't do at Festival of Quilts, so apologies if you did get a bit of Festival of Quilts.
Before you do that, though, has this been on air before, or has it only been at Festival of Quilts, Han? Brand new today. So people who went to Festival of Quilts would have seen it, but it's never, ever, ever been on telly.
This is a TV exclusive.
But if you look, before we do the price, look, you've got the stag, not the stag, the cow, the hare, the fox. You've got all the beautiful, beautiful colours that Delphine uses for all her embellishment and everything. So this is the equivalent of a 5-inch charm pack, isn't it? Now, $12.99 for a normal charm pack is brilliant. $14.99 on a good day, this would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
But I should have had talkback for this moment, shouldn't I, John?
Yeah.
Because there's a couple of prices we could do here.
Oh, are there?
Should we have this in turn? Should we just go straight to the one we're going to do?
Yeah, go on then.
All right.
Let's no dithering about.
No dithering about. $7.99, Hannah.
No, that's too low.
Wow, $7.99. I've said it now.
Yeah, have
Hayley's
you not read your list? That's one that says don't go any lower. Hayley's right. Okay, so Scott's our big boss, really, but Hayley's in charge of this.
Hayley's in charge.
Yeah, but she said don't go any lower than the other one.
Sorry.
Yeah, Hayley will be on the phone in a minute.
Should have had talkback on.
It's a day off anyway. It's Tuesday. £7.99. £7.99. Right, how many have gone? Over 100 have gone already. And there's so many people coming in at the same time.
How many did we have, John?
Yeah, keep going. Loads there. Right, let's go through. Let Bruce do a pan, and we can talk about all the different colours on there, all the different patterns. So what it is Delphine does. That's my shirt you just saw there. Delphine does.
Rookie mistake. Sorry.
Delphine comes in and she talks to either Lou or Amy. And says, this is the kind of thing I want. She does her drawings. Obviously, Delphine has drawn. And then Lou colours it and does all of that, creates the panel and everything like that. So it really, really, really is a team effort. And at $7.99. Now, remember, it goes back up to $12.99 at midnight if there's any left. There you go. Look, hey, that's not our Hayley, is it?
Probably is, isn't it?
Hayley doesn't live in Worcester.
She's even texting in.
Well,
She's changed her address.
Live in Worcestershire, does she?
Just changed it so it looks nice.
Oh, hang on.
More people visiting.
More people coming in.
I know.
That's the gorgeous Chloe there, wittering away in the corner. Oh, hello. Where's our camera?
It's here.
It's here, is it?
It's here. It's here.
$7.99. What do you want to have a look at? Yeah, hold it still. We're holding it still like this because there's so many people on the phone lines. There's a massive queue on the phone lines. They'll be with you very, very quickly. Good morning, Scott. Nice to put a face to a name. Spending a fortune this morning from Margaret in West Yorkshire. That's Margaret in Heckmondwick. I can never say it. Heckmondwick.
Yeah,
she's just recently taken early retirement.
Oh, nice.
So she's loving watching the show.
Margaret, well, thank you for watching. Thank you for texting in. Hello. Face to a name. I'm ducking under.
Yeah, you can't see his face at the moment. See his eyes.
Just eyes.
It's our. Oh, hang on. It is our Hayley, but I don't live in Worcester. I'm here visiting on my day off. See, I told you she didn't work on a Tuesday. Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays they have off. Mind you, I have to say, in Hayley's defence, you can get emails from her at 1 o'clock in the morning going, I think you need to do this. I'm fast asleep, obviously, by then if I've got the show for the next day. But you do get calls from her, emails from her at any time of day or night. She works very, very hard, does our Hayley. So it's good that she's got a day off in Worcestershire.
There you go. And it got text was straight from there. The postcode came up and everything.
That's good, isn't it? Hello, Scott. Love a bit of eye candy on my telly. Okay, thanks,
Talking
Princess.
about you, John, not me.
I'll just do this then.
It's you, not me, John. Don't worry about that.
I don't think it's me. That man. Oh, my word, we had hundreds of these. There's fewer than 40 now. In the 30s now.
30 left.
At 7, like me, in the 30s.
Just to give away the game, it's supposed to be $9.99.
It what?
$9.99 was where Hayley wanted it to
be. But it's going to be $12.99. It'll always be $12.99 this, which was already a brilliant price because it should have been $14.99. Sorry if you bought one at Festival of Quilts. What can we do up? There's the Highland cow. And then all the other little animals on there. You've got a hare, you've got a fox, you've got
the countdown there.
flowers, bluebells, seed pods, little leaves.
Little tie-dye.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
really colours. Lovely colours. Love to know what you're going to make out of it.
Let us know. Text in.
Text in. Or message in.
We have a lot of messages, don't we, John?
We do.
You keep the messages. I always see you reading them out.
Oh, sorry.
No, I like it.
All right then.
I like it. And on the,
there you go, there's
on
one.
the tablet
John,
as well.
You may be knocked off the top shelf of my list. He's handsome from where... He's also half my age and gets paid twice as much money, more than twice as much money than I do. I'm not bitter.
If only that was true.
Do you know what?
If only that was true.
There you go. That's
if only that was true, John.
Well, you are half my age. Good morning, Scott. Very easy on the eye, says Luna. Luna's a dog. Luna's a dog, by the way.
Hi, Luna.
Oh, right, okay. What you have to do is look down that camera.
Yeah.
Right? And go, squirrels.
Squirrels?
Yeah, go.
Squirrel.
Luna, squirrels,
Squirrels.
Right, okay, so Luna sits watching us on the telly, and then if they say squirrels, she runs to the window to look for the squirrels.
Okay. Squirrels. Keep doing that now.
There you go. Only when Luna's watching, Teresa and Terry. Anyway, $7.99. Take the graphics out. Too many people in baskets. You need to check out now.
So
check out.
I remember my order.
Oh, here we go. Right, these are gorgeous. They're Rose and Hubble, fat quarters.
How do we present these?
Well, you're the guest.
Am I?
What is a fat quarter, Scott?
It's a very good question, John. What's a fat quarter?
Okay, so what it is you either take, depending on where you are in the world...
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
What? I'm what?
That question, then, you knew I wasn't going to know the answer, didn't you?
Of course I did.
You knew.
So depending on where you're on the world, if it's in America, you do take a yard. If it's in Europe, you take a metre. And you cut it in half down that way, right?
Yeah.
And half across that way.
Yeah.
So you cut it into 4 equal pieces. Okay. So they're called fat quarters.
Makes perfect sense. Yeah, perfect
But you can get long quarters.
Yeah.
You can get fat eighths.
Gosh, making
you can
it
get long
confusing
eighths.
now.
It gets very confusing.
Okay. These are fat quarters, though. Okay.
Yeah, and normally, well, this is at the moment, regular price, $1.99 a fat quarter. Right, now, hang on, he's looking at his bit of paper.
Ooh, okay.
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 Yeah, so it's right, hang on, now, we haven't looked at them yet. So we've got dark green, light green, we've got pink, we've got yellow. Half the stocks in basket already got sky blue, we've got imperial purple. Put yours there.
Fold it back up.
Yeah.
Got a royal blue.
Royal, is that royal? Or is that
maybe.
marine? I think that might be marine.
Not get my colours right.
It's taken me several years to get them right. There you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fat quarters for £2 each, right? £2 each now at the moment. Where are we going on price?
$12.99.
Oh, don't build any suspense.
No, $12.99.
£12.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much does that make them each then? 12.99 would be 4, 62, 162.
162, okay.
That's brilliant. They're Rose and Hubble. There are, if you buy fabric from us, there are regular core fabrics. We've got no need to reduce these because these always sell when we do them, no matter how many do. We've done a bundle once of like hundreds of them. Yeah. They sell out.
I'm here for a reason though, aren't I, John?
Yeah, what's that reason?
The reason is to bring you fantastic prices, fantastic bundles, fantastic things. I don't think $12.99's...
Well, they've all sold.
Have they?
Check out your baskets. There's more in baskets than we've got stock of.
Well,
so
it's going to $9.99 as well, so enjoy. Surprise and delight.
What you've done?
You know, there's a reason I'm here. $9.99? Under £10? The piece of paper. Sorry, Hayley. You will learn. The team normally do this to me. If they tell me to do something, I normally do the opposite.
Do you? Right. That's not right.
Wow. What's that? Is that 3 free?
Viv, can I just say, if Scott says squirrels, I'd run to the window too.
Ooh, thanks, Viv.
Yeah, I know what you do because you do that, don't you? I've seen you, Viv. I've seen you in Greater London. Anyway, how many of that? Well, let's just be serious for a minute, right? Sold out.
I don't think I can be serious.
Who? Me?
Both of us.
Very
right,
serious.
is this where teamwork comes in?
Yeah. Now, what are these then? They're extra wide. Extra wide.
Teamwork.
108. Well, I'm going all the way over here now.
Okay.
Right, stay there, stay there, stay there. Kat has to do a pan look, right? No, it's... Whoa. Have we already crashed the price? Because these are normally $13.99 on a normal day. This is Blooming Beauty Multi-Light. Right, it's not multi-light in weight. It's normal quilting weight fabric. Quarter of the stock's gone. It's 274 centimetres. We haven't crashed yet. Normally this would be $13.99. Brand new today. It's never been seen before. I'm coming in to you.
You're coming in. Teamwork's over. If already half the stock's in the basket, then we should get down to that price, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Should we match the last one? Under £10? $9.99? Hannah said yes. I heard yes.
How could you hear her?
I heard yes.
She's very loud. The door's open. $9.99 for half a metre, remember. If you've already checked out, you pay the final price. $9.99. Now, these should not be at this price. When we very, very, very first... In fact, I think it was in Sewing Quarter days, wasn't it? This was $9.99 then. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be $9.99 now, especially with everything that's going on. We wouldn't have had this before. Have a look at the fabric.
Another new to wear one.
Beautiful. Imagine how gorgeous that's going to be on the back of your quilt. The thing is, you don't have to use it for the back of a quilt. You can use it on the front of a quilt. You can make dresses out of it. You can make shirts. We can have matching shirts.
Have a look. Yes, please. Can we have matching shirts?
Yeah. All right then.
Let's find a shirt. We'll wear one, and we'll do it again. We'll do manager special again. We'll wear the same shirt.
All right then.
Yeah. Deal.
Can you make shirts?
I can try.
Yeah.
Can imagine what it'll look like.
Yeah, exactly.
You might get your wish and it might be half a shirt.
Okay, message on the bottom. Can Scott become a regular guest from Sharon? Well, he does nothing else, Sharon. He's gone by 2 o'clock in the afternoon normally. I do hope Scott is a regular on a Tuesday from Christine. A message from Karen. Morning, John, Scott and Scott. A great name, they named it twice. Oh, Karen, thank you.
I was waiting for someone to do that.
Yeah.
I thought it was coming at some point.
Haven't seen Luna around so much in ages. You're still my poster boy, John. Thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
I'm still the poster boy for British Airways as well, apparently. Ooh. Ding dong, says Sue.
It's definitely about you, John. It's definitely about you.
It's sold out. That one's sold out. I've got 2 more to show you.
Here we go.
2 more. Hang on, wait. We have to fold this one up.
Oh, yeah.
No. Because
if I do this, you did.
When I did the naked calendar for this morning, I became the British Airways pin-up. My picture was in the British Airways staff quarter bit.
It's still there now.
The what?
Still there now.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Here we go. We need to see that photo. Have we seen that photo?
Yeah, it's me with the big tie. I'll send it to you later.
I need to see that. I've not seen that
on your
yet.
WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Your wife won't be very happy, I'm sure. Here we go.
I'll enjoy it. Nonetheless.
Oh, now hang on. Is this the same design, just done in purple? It is.
I think it is. Yeah.
Same design in purple. You know where we're going in the price.
Yeah. Match the last one, please.
I want Scott as my friend. Hang on. I want Scott as my friend, and can we have him as a regular? Says Christine. Who is this handsome young man? Says another Christine. John Scott's his name. Can Scott authorise another overhead camera for you? Claire, it's just arrived today.
It's approved.
It's arrived today.
Happened.
What he hasn't approved, what's the word I'm looking for? Approved, is the thing that I'm having made for my birthday show last June. Anyway.
I'm trying.
You're very trying. Ding dong, don't care if he's the boss. I can be as unprofessional as I like. Don't let Scott near the electric scissors. Ooh.
What does that mean?
Well,
is that a reference? Is that an internal reference?
That's not rude, don't worry. Right, look at the pattern. It's beautiful. $9.99. Remember the colourful one sold out? Okay, there's way too... Hold your tight end.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect way. There you go.
Oh, Alison Marion's going to make shirts for us both.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, no, Alison. That is Alison. Yeah, that's
That'd be amazing. One more.
Right, there we go.
Put that up.
Oh, now you're going to love this one. So this is the same pattern again. But
it's my favourite one.
Hang on a minute. This is meant to last an hour.
I know.
And we've sold out of almost everything, and we're only halfway through.
I think I was told 20
minutes.
You could
do singing and dancing for us if you like.
Yeah. I'm good at neither of those. But
where did you start in life then?
Where did I start in life? University, media studies. Okay. University.
Of where?
Staffordshire.
Okay, so you didn't move far away then?
No. Same place as Liam.
Munch.
Dickens, yeah. Different years, obviously.
Obviously, he was much earlier than you.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Munch for a while, actually.
He's here.
Is he here today?
Yeah. You should do a Liam special.
Oh, no, they'd love that. Except we'd have to put him on a block because we'd be able to see him.
He's the end of the table.
Anyway, look, $9.99. Beauty, this is black, I just called it black, but it's the same pattern but in monochrome.
I like this.
Imagine that if you quilted that with variegated thread. How beautiful that would be.
Again, that would make a good shirt.
Okay, so you went to university?
Yeah, university. Then worked on X Factor, Britain's Got Talent.
Oh, yeah.
Those. And then came here.
Yeah.
Was floor manager originally here.
And when you say here?
As in Gemporia, worked on Jewelry Maker when Jewelry Maker first started 13 years ago. And then a few sabbaticals left, came back, went and worked for Halfords as head of their B2B part. And then
isn't that where Elliot is?
That's where Elliot is. Yeah,
Oh.
I know the people that Elliot works with. Yeah, that's where Elliot went. Give a bit of a reference.
Yeah.
And then back here to look after Jewelry Maker, and then now Sewing Street and Hobby Maker.
When amongst all that did you get married then? How long have you been married?
4 years. Married 4 years.
And how old's your little girl?
We've got a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old.
Oh, you got two?
Two.
I thought you only had one.
Isabella and Matilda. Yeah.
Oh.
Matilda's 1, Isabella 3. Yeah. Dropped her at nursery this morning.
Which one?
Isabella. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, that's the checkered family history.
Checkered being the operative word. £9.99 this is. £9.99.
Not quite a book worth, John.
Not what?
Not quite a book worth.
Well, no,
not
you
to
haven't
your
been around
level.
as long as I have, you see.
No, but I've also not done as many fun things. Got a few good X Factor stories.
I bet.
Yeah. Cheryl Cole stories, a few of them.
So which series were you on for that then?
Simon, Cheryl, Louis. A couple of series. So the One Direction series. One Direction series, that one, Harry, all of those. Yeah.
And what were you? You're
production assistant, then a production manager, and then a few others.
Do you know Pete Ogden?
Yes. Yeah.
He used to be my producer at This Morning. Pete
There you
Ogden.
go.
But he's gone. He's so high up now in telly.
I've met him, not like knew him. Yeah.
Oh no, because he was the big boss.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
He used
He's
to
only a
come
young
round.
lad,
Yeah,
but he was
yeah.
the big boss. He's now at Media City in Salford doing all sorts of.
There you go.
Question
Small
from
world.
Barbara: is the material suitable for dressmaking? Barbara in Stoke-on-Trent, yes, it is. Yes, it most certainly is. It'll wash up beautifully as well. Good morning, Scott and John.
Hello.
Love Scott, but I love you more, John, from Carol in Larne. Thank you.
There you go.
No, he's adorable, but enjoying the fun. Hang on, enjoying the fun as at work, and our computers have crashed, so I can watch you live.
Oh.
You're my favourite, John Liz. Don't be saying that. Don't be saying you're my favourite.
Perfect time. Computer crash.
Yeah.
Perfect opportunity. Here we go.
Exactly.
Get a bit of shopping in.
How are we doing? Oh, it's sold out now. Hold it tight.
There we go.
As they say.
What we got next? I've got nothing on this side. I'm out.
Oh no, here now you've got
I'm
these
all out.
next.
Ooh.
These are brand new as well.
They are.
These
Which
are
one we going
brand
for
new.
first?
Do white first, please.
Are we opening up?
If you like. Show what it is first, though.
Here you go.
Then let Kat do a close-up. Right, so this is polyester thread, sewing polyester thread. It is 100 yards on each spool. There are 36 spools. It's white and it's polyester thread. 1 times 36, there's 100 yards on each one. Brand spanking new today. Oh look, right, okay, so 36, so it makes it £1 a spool.
£36 each one.
Now you can open the box.
Okay.
Try not to rip
Bit
it.
of sellotape. Don't want to. Oh gosh, sabotage. It's that sellotape that's really stuck on. You know when it takes like half of the.
It could be not sellotape. It might be sticky tape.
Sticky tape. Oh, there you go. That one. I've done that one. It's a lot better.
Oh.
Little scissors.
Oh, there's one this side.
Bottom one. It's good TV. This.
There you go. We've got 4 different packs. These got white and black as solids and
I did that for comedy effect.
Only because you've seen me doing it. Oh.
It was comedy effect.
Oh, Scott, look. Oh, no.
The pantomime part of it was perfect. It was comedy.
Right, you want to make sure you got 36
I was gonna stock them up now.
left.
Careful.
Right, so they're £1 each at the moment. Can you talk and stack
we're going to take £10 off that. £26.
Right, yeah.
Just, I picked that off. I've not even looked at the paper.
Let me look at the sheet. Let me look at the sheet.
You read that sheet. I'm going to stack it up nicely.
Can't even find them. Okay.
Does it look good?
Yeah, good. No, you're good.
Is it? Am I okay at the moment? Did I pick the right price?
You're at 72 pence a spool at the moment.
Okay. Are you happy with that, John?
Yeah, perfect.
I'm only here to make you happy.
I'm always happy.
Are we happy with that?
Yeah, lovely.
That's one tower.
That's it.
You know.
What you can do with the rest now?
I don't know. I've
Didn't
gone
think
too
that one
early,
through,
haven't I?
did you?
Yeah.
Do a baby one next
Yeah.
time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4,
We've not lost
7,
one.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. There's 36! Oh, you missed the effect.
$17.99. Just because you've
There's
knocked them all over.
36 spools in there, Scott.
Is there?
Yeah.
How much does that make it then?
Hannah will tell you now. She's our Carol Vorderman.
Well, it was going to be 55 pence, which was 19.99. But
49. 49 pence a spool now. 49 pence. No wonder quarter of the stock's in baskets at that price.
No, not surprised. And these are brand new.
I know. Never had
Found
these
these out,
before.
brand new.
Oh, don't go to the still. That's boring. Absolutely classic. You are too funny, says Lucy.
Thanks, Lucy. That's you, that is, not me.
Yeah. She's enjoying herself.
I know. Don't knock them over again now. You're going to have to put them back in the box.
Sue says, what would you use polyester thread for? Right, if any sort of sewing that you want to use it for, if you're making something that's stretchy, always use polyester thread rather than cotton because it's got a little bit of give in it. Put it on your overlocker. If you're going to buy an overlock, you can have it on your overlock if you want. You can have it in your sewing machine. Do anything. Use it for everyday sewing. I don't know what weight it is, but I presume it'll be your normal. Let me just. All purpose it is. All purpose.
$17.99.
I know.
For a brand new.
I know.
Again, sorry, unfortunately, on the sheet it did say $19.99.
Yeah.
So sorry, Hayley. I'll apologise tomorrow. You enjoy your day off.
You're a boss. It's fine.
I know.
I can't even open this one. Half
Sealed.
the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. Oh, you could play games if you wanted. You could do your Skittles with it.
Yeah, flick it into.
Anyway, $17.99. They're all white. These all white.
All white.
They're all white. These every single spool is 100% polyester white thread.
And we've got 3 others to do as well.
Yeah, we've got black, we've got beiges, and we've got greys.
Beiges.
Only because they're all obviously white. The black are all obviously black, but the grey and the beiges have got a range of colours.
Oh.
I know. Keep going through at 17. Well, the thing is, now you've taken that one to $17.99.
Oh, yeah,
Excuse me, the black one's going to have to go to $17.99 as well, isn't it?
Is that how it works?
Well, you can't. What?
I thought it was 26 on the others.
No, I don't think so. Where's the scissors gone? Oh, there they are.
20. I thought we'd back to 26. It was just this one we were going to do that for.
Oh, okay. No, but you see the price. If they don't all sell out today, the prices do go back up to the original price.
Yeah,
that they were going to be.
So this will be back to £36. But today, okay then, Hannah, we'll do it. The arrows are on. Yeah, she's done it already.
There you go.
She's in charge. You're 2 missing.
Here's your black one.
There's your overhead.
We've got one here. And then there's going to be one on that side soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. $17.99.
When do you want that done for, John?
Tomorrow, please. I'm in all week. Don't laugh. Is it here,
Weekend?
did you say?
It is here. It's in the box.
Well, who would
in
put
the
it up
engineers
then?
room? Engineers.
And where are the engineers now then?
They're here today.
Oh, they could do it today then
They
after
could do it this afternoon, maybe.
1 o'clock?
Yeah, could do it this afternoon.
As long as they're finished before Prime will arrive. Have to be out by 3.
They should probably be all right because they're usually at the desk.
Yeah. You're not doing that because Scott last week they did using our studio. You did
Jewelry Maker.
Didn't you?
Yeah,
on the
afternoon.
Web? Yeah.
No, not this week. That was just a 1 week.
Okay. $17.99. You get 36 spools.
I won't sit those ones out. We've ended up with 34 over here. We're 2 down.
Oh, Kat, we're missing 2. You won't get that
anywhere.
box, don't worry. We will find them though.
They'll be anywhere. They could be anywhere. We knocked them
They're
all
on the
over the
outside,
place.
Kat. Oh no, do what you're doing.
$17.99.
Yeah, $17.99. Keep going. Loads of you coming in. Right. Creams and beiges now.
There is different colours.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Different
because
shades.
different shades of cream and beige. Now, they say that if you're going to do EPP or if you're going to do piecing, always use either a grey or a beige, don't they? Yeah, you check your paper this time.
Just making sure.
Right, look, so you've got your different colour ranges here. Again, you get 36 spools. Again, there's 91 metres or 100 yards on each
Show you
one.
different colour ranges. They're all in a line, aren't they? Each clip.
Yeah.
Line. If I take a line out. Here you go. So here's just a line of the colour ranges.
Yeah.
You can see the colour range there.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
As you can, John's negotiating the set. He's hidden.
I'm doing a surprise for you.
Where is he?
Right.
Oh.
I'm here.
We need more. We need more.
Yeah. $17.99. They're the different. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Kat. Making you run around.
Thread set. There's 36 balls. Look, they're different range. They are different colours. Might be better if you look from the overhead, because you can actually see all the different colours in there.
Yeah,
they're just slightly different range of colours in there.
John,
beautiful. Keep going through.
We sold these before, John.
No,
these
never
are brand
had
new
these
today,
before.
aren't they? But anything similar before?
No, we've never had anything like this, have we?
Oh, perfect.
Absolutely flying
My hunt around the website's done well. Around the warehouse, sorry, has done well. I found all the things that we've never had before.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think when you went through that door in the film,
the secret door,
you went into a room of new items that shouldn't have been here.
Because normally, have we let you have a run around before?
I've never been there.
Have you not?
I couldn't find it.
There we go. That's up next.
Actually, the advert that you did, me and Roy were supposed to do that advert, but I was on holiday.
Oh,
so
let's get you to do that. We'll get you to do it. Also, you can have a nice bagel after.
Oh, what?
A nice coffee and bagel.
Is there one of those? Is that where your bagel shop is?
That's where the bagel shop is.
Hannah goes to a bagel shop when she makes handsome Adam driver.
Yeah. That's right by the warehouse.
Oh, that's good. Now, did you know that for years I gave Hannah a lift to work when we were at Sewing Quarter, right? And she was never, ever, ever on time. She could never, ever, ever get on time. Handsome Adam offers her a lift in, right?
Always on time.
She comes in an hour early.
Just for Adam.
Yeah.
Wow, he is pretty handsome.
Don't look at them, look at my threads.
Look at this. Hot off the press.
Hot off the press, exactly. Look at all the greys in there. They're 100% polyester.
And we've gone $17.99 again.
Yeah, we've gone to $17.99 again.
There was a piece of information that was pat through. Secret information has just been passed through. We've gone back to the warehouse for more product because
well, it's only because they all bought them too quickly.
Everything's selling out. We're supposed to be here for an hour, only be here for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
fun though, isn't it, John? We're enjoying ourselves.
We're having a nice time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Look at the different shades, right the way through from charcoal. Well, actually, battleship charcoal, smoke, silver, gunmetal, and I don't know what you call that one. Platinum.
Are these your colours or are these legitimate? Like when you just went battleship, it is a very good reference to what the colour looks like.
Yeah, you have to know your colours. 49 pence a spool. Here, I just want to say the warehouse looks like a sewer's heaven. If ever you need someone to come and stroke fabric, I'm your girl, says Sue.
There you go.
They're on rolls. It's mainly on rolls in the factories.
So lots of stroking, You could do lots of stroking.
Yeah.
It sounds
message
strange.
from Sharon.
That's the only report you heard.
This is the best COVID medicine anybody could need from Sharon in Herefordshire.
Get well soon, Sharon. Yeah.
You see, it's still like I've got so many friends who are testing positive. It's still around. Just be so careful.
Yeah.
So careful.
Be careful.
Right, where are we going next then? Now. Yeah, now
this
these things, right? We've gone off because we sold everything. We sold everything that Scott was meant to do. Yeah, we're going to talk about the advent calendar. That was all that he'd chosen. What?
So I can leave work early now?
No. You go home early.
I normally leave at 2, but can I leave at 12 now?
Yeah, exactly. Whenever I go down and say, where's Scott, everyone? Where's Scott? They're always gone home.
I'm always there. I've never gone home. I'm always there.
Right, which one? The big... Right, now, can I just say, we are not allowed to crash the price on Creative Grid rulers, right? That's the first thing. We've been told that we've also been told that by Rachel the Ruler from Creative Grids, who owns Creative Grids.
Rachel the Ruler,
right?
Is that her name? That's fantastic.
Yeah, she's gorgeous, Rachel the Ruler. Anyway, we must not crash the price. Now, which ruler is it that sells the best? That every designer tells you, buy this one first. This is the most important one to buy, and that we sell hundreds upon hundreds of them, right?
It's not the one we're going to do now, surely. Surely it's not.
Look, the most important one, right? And we're not allowed to crash the price.
I'm not having me being here as an excuse.
Right, Rachel the Ruler.
Stop using me for like something's happening here.
I'm sorry, Rachel the Ruler. That means that next Sapphire will have to wait a little bit longer.
Next time.
Oh, but I know somebody who can source you one.
It'll take me about 9 months. Bearing in mind with John at the moment. Apologies, that was an internal joke.
Oh, yes. That's the thing what you meant then. Right, so this is the ruler that all of our designers tell us to buy right from the beginning. If you're going to buy one Creative Grid ruler, Yeah, it's Creative Grids. It's an actual Creative Grids ruler. With the patented grip on the bottom, look. So it stops it.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Now,
So it sliding
you've got
around.
to guess a price now.
Oh gosh, that's dangerous.
Okay.
That's dangerous. Is it this one?
Yeah.
No, I was going to say or that one.
No, it's that
It's
one.
that one.
But then Hannah does have issues with numbers.
Does she?
So it could be that one.
Oh,
I'd
okay.
go with that one.
Go with that one. Okay.
Right, hang on. $28.99. This is always $28.99.
Always $28.99. But today, because it's Manager Special, the first of 4, it's going to be $21.99. I had to triple check that felt right.
Yeah.
It felt wrong when I was about to say it.
That is way too cheap. Affordable.
Sorry, Rachel Ruler.
Rachel Ruler.
Rachel the Ruler, I'm sorry.
We're not. I'm being serious. We're not allowed to reduce them.
Is next time she's here, she's
only in Leicester. We can go and visit her if you want.
I might need to hide next time she's here.
Yeah.
Then,
$21.99. This is. I'm not surprised you're going wild. We're not allowed to reduce these, and it's the one that every designer said. The reason is, Kat, have you got a half metre of fabric there? Just chuck me a half metre fabric. I'll tell you why this one is so good, right? This is so good because if you've got your half metre of fabric and you want to cut width of fabric, look, you fold your fabric in half and it's plenty long enough to get your rotary cutter and slice right the way across it. And when you're doing your binding, your 45-degree binding, you just put your 45-degree line on there. You've got your perfect bias lining there.
Perfect for it.
You've got so much to learn if you're coming back. You've got your 30-degree, your 60-degree, you've got your increment. Now, also, look at this. The increments are in black and in white, so that if you, no matter what fabric you use, you can see the increments. Down this side, there's a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Down this side, there's a half-inch seam allowance down that side. It has these grips on the bottom, which are patented to Creative Grids. So what happens is, if you need to move your fabric around, you can move it around the fabric like that.
Yeah.
As soon as you put your hand down like that on the fabric, look, the whole lot stays together. It just sticks. $21.99. You should not be getting this at $21.99. Price will go up at midnight or when we've sold out.
Back to $28.99.
Oh, you're right, Kat.
That's brilliant though, isn't it? I look all the little things, all the little nuances that have been just done specially for you, because you know that that's what you need.
Yeah. Well, she's a quilter, Rachel Ruler. Her whole family, her mum's watching, her mum be watching.
That is brilliant.
Whole family, this will be from Rachel Ruler. Regular slot, learn with Scott.
There you go. That'd be a couple of months, wouldn't it? A couple of months of learning with me. Who would teach you? Very new to this. Well, it'd have to be you, wouldn't it?
$21.99. Yeah, if we could do prices like this all the time, we'll be bankrupt. Then I'll have no job at all. Then I'll have to come and stay at your house with you and your wife and the kids.
More than welcome.
Oh, thank you. $21.99.
You a good cook?
Huh?
You a good cook?
No, and I've got lots of food allergies, so you won't want me coming around to your house. Thanks.
I can cook quite well. What are your allergies?
Red, I'm not even going to start that.
Oh, okay. Is it a long list?
I'm going to start that. Right, where am I going next then?
Let's not start that one.
I've got what? Okay, Facet 10 champagne. Obviously, this is our open version. This is not the one you'll be getting. This is our studio sample here.
I know who Kaif is. Met Kaif a couple of months ago, didn't I, at Festival of Quilts?
You did indeed.
Said hello to him, sat down, I helped him with his crossword.
You what?
He was stuck on his crossword.
And you helped him?
I helped him. I spotted it.
Right, this has never, ever, ever been reduced before. Right? This has only ever been $44.99. Right? It's only ever been $44.99. Now, you're only allowed, at the most, Scott, to take £5 off this.
Okay. Well,
because that's what we do. When we do a 10-inch charm pack or layer cake, we only take £5 off. This one's called Jumble.
Okay.
I'll need you to remember all these.
Jumble.
That's called Rainbows. That one's quite obvious.
Yeah, I got that one. I shouldn't forget that one. Let's take that £5 off then, that we normally always do.
Okay.
That
$39.
feels right. I don't want to do things out of the norm.
Okay, I love this one.
That is.
There you go, $39.99 for a K-Facet 10-inch charm pack.
Which is your favourite, John?
Oh, I have so many favourites. That's Grandma's Garden.
I like the rainbow one. The rainbow one was really nice.
Right, Scott, I was only joking. Do you want to take some more off?
Well, I'm allowed to.
Go on then.
Okay.
Regimental ties.
Let's go again. Let's go $34.99. That feels about right. That feels okay. Whoa,
yay!
The sound effects are in action.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
We're not allowed the sounds. We're not allowed to do
one.
those.
Oh, you're not? Oh, no. I got a little bit overexcited the other day with the sounds. You know, when the afternoon show we did in Jura Maker.
Oh, yeah.
I was pressing far too many of them.
Oh, no.
There's a very jazzy one that sounded basically like a, what's the best way to put it? like a really bad club in the 80s, I'd imagine.
Oh, we got that one, Hannah.
It sounded like a really bad song.
Oh, okay.
But it was good. It was nice at the time.
That had just been Wayne singing to.
Could have been.
There we go.
Wayne enjoyed. Oh, here we go.
Not that one.
No, but there's some great ones like that.
We're not allowed to use those.
Soft piano.
We use the heartbeat and we use the hooray one, don't we?
Hooray! That one was good. Just mellow
These
in
aren't
the
disco.
background. That'd be nice, wouldn't
This
it?
is supermarket music, this one.
Spillage
Spillage in aisle 5. Spillage in aisle 5.
$34.99. Normally always $44.99. And John said we only ever take.
We only ever take £5 off.
A little bit off if we do anything. Keith wouldn't be happy about this, would he?
No.
42 pack.
Oh, you two are going to get me into trouble with the hobby. Oh yes, Wendy. That's been said a lot.
Sorry, Wendy.
Beautiful, aren't they?
It's not the first time John's heard that.
Now I've got coming up the Cave Design Roll of the same collection. More people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of.
Here, isn't it? I see the calendar there as well. Are we going to do the calendar?
Yeah, in a minute.
I'll enjoy that. Okay. Sorry, I'm overexcited.
Which one's it called? Mars, that's yours, I think. Oh, hang on.
I've got Neptune.
Oh, okay, we haven't got Mars then. Yes, I have. There's Mars. It said something else on the label, though. It said February on the Mars.
It doesn't say Mars, no.
There you go.
Misleading.
So now this is a design roll.
Okay.
And they're 2.5-inch strips, width of fabric. Are we matching the price or what? We're matching the price.
John knows more than me. Let's do it.
No, Hannah's making the decision.
Hannah stepped in now. There's a power struggle. It was Hayley, it was me. Now it's Hannah.
We're all talking about a power struggle. There was a power cut in the downstairs toilet this morning.
Oh no.
It's been fixed now. Thank you for sorting that. Yeah.
Just cut to black.
No, well, it wasn't yet. Anyway, look, Grandma's garden.
How are you getting on with your new dressing room?
Oh, there's only one chair now. People keep nicking things.
Okay.
And I have to say, won't name any names. Some people take up an awful lot more room than other people. Anyway, we'll move on.
Can you tell me off air who that is? I'd quite like to know, just out of interest.
You'll be able to guess straight away.
Will I?
Yeah. And it's not Zena. Right, message on the bottom. You naughty pair just got the cave. Thank you from Kat.
Does she work on the main channel?
How do you know
in the evening?
She? No, I don't. I'm not here in the evening.
Okay. All right.
Who would that be then? Oh, just one of the ones in the evening.
I just thought they might.
Adina take up a lot of room?
Yeah, that's exactly who I was thinking. I thought it might be Adina.
Do you know what? Adina and I have messaged each other for about 10 years.
Never met.
We've never met each other. And in the building here, because I've gone by the time she arrives, we've not met each other.
We need to make that happen.
Boom! That cave flew into my basket and through checkout. I know exactly what I'm making with that bad boy, says Lucy. Ooh.
Thanks, Lucy. She's gone boom and bad boy all in one text message. John, what do I do with a design roll?
What do you do with the design roll? Well, we do have some designs that are, lots of people just make it into a quilt, right? So you just sew lots and lots together. Or we have some Amanda Little designs where she used them to create other shapes. Or you can cut it to make half square triangles, or you can subcut it to do a medallion quilt and things like that.
It's all going in, okay.
Can you do what? Hannah likes to have a race with her friends, so they all have a jelly roll, they all have their sewing machine, and they all have to go.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what Hannah does with it.
Well, the thing is, Hannah never finishes anything.
Oh, okay. Classic starter and never.
Oh, everything she works, she finishes a Thai standard. She says.
Just a reference. It's outside of work. She never
when are we getting our new studio, by the way?
Good question.
Okay, that's fine. What are they doing in there? What's that in there then?
Content studio.
Okay.
You will be filming content in there, I'm no doubt sure.
Oh, will I? Nobody's asked me.
Not yet.
Anyway,
it's not finished yet. Can't ask you yet. Do you want to paint it?
And what's happening in the room behind Hayley's desk? Because I was up there for a meeting the other day, and there were just builders.
So Gemporia are having a room for a green screen to film VTs.
And that's going to be where Hayley sits?
Behind Hayley.
Oh, wow, because they were in and out and they were like scratching their heads.
Confused about what's happening. Yeah. So that's going to be a content studio. So it's another studio for us. If any of the studios were to go down, we could use it for that. But then also film content. So DVDs, pieces to camera.
We don't do those yet.
Yet.
Right, we don't have the charm pack.
You said yet.
Oh. Charm pack. We don't have the charm pack. There's just the design roll. And straight down. Look at the time. Nearly run out of time now. Straight down. Oh no, I've got 2 more things.
Straight down to $34.99 then, for a pack of 40.
Yeah.
It's 40 in here.
Yeah, the 2.5 inch strips wide. Now the 2.5 inches from the inside of the zigzag. So you don't lose any of the 2.5 inches because they're zigzagged. It's the lowest ever price.
Just for today, until 12 o'clock. And then it goes back up. Midnight, yeah.
But hang on. You've said that. Every single thing we've shown has sold out, hasn't it, Hannah? Oh, it's because people... Okay, all the baskets are oversubscribed so far. You do need to check out, though.
Very close.
You do need to check
Very
out.
close.
Well, it will
Please
be.
do
It
check
will
out.
be. When you'll check out, everything will be sold out.
Yeah, please do check out.
But do you know what? Sorry to interrupt.
You're going to say what I was going to say?
Oh, I don't know what we were going to say. No, you go first.
I was going to say, pop it on your wish list.
Oh no, I was going to say, if you haven't put it in your basket yet, you can whip in now, put it in your basket and check out and you'll get it. Even though, so like say we had 6 left and 12 people have got it in their baskets and they've left it sitting in their baskets. If you rang up now, if you went on the website now and you put it in your basket and you check out, you'll get one of them. You don't go to the end of that queue. It's the first person to check out gets it.
Yeah.
So if you, it's like when you shop at the Long River. If you don't check out, it's not yours. So someone else can come in and buy it.
And if somebody does come in and buy it and there isn't any left, then you can ask the call centre to put it on your wish list and they'll give you a call back when it's back in stock.
Because you got to remember, a lot of our stock doesn't.
Never.
Your hair's all started standing up at the back.
Has it?
You know that?
This is some sort of static going on.
Yeah. It's static, is it?
I don't know. Or it's just poorly designed this morning. Designed? No. Poorly groomed.
Styled. Right. Next thing. Last thing. Beginner kit. You need this.
I do need this, don't I? This should be my staple.
Yeah.
My go-to, my entry.
It's not only a beginner kit, it's also if you've got, like if you go off away to the caravan or the lodge or something like that the weekends, you go to classes, you don't take the big cutting mat, the big ruler, the big everything from home, take this with you. Excuse me, we got lots of jelly roll bits all in the air. So what you get is you get the Alpha cutting mat, which is self-healing cutting mat, inches on one side, centimetres on the other side. You get the Alpha square ruler, 6-inch square, and you get the Alpha rotary cutter.
Oh, amazing.
Right? All 3 of those for $39.99 normally is a good price. Like Alpha's a great brand as well. Where are we going with this then, Scott?
I think it's this one.
Yeah. Which is
$24.99, please. Hannah, press that button.
Do you know what? If we had time, we would show you price comparisons on this. We haven't.
Hey! Delayed.
$24.99.
You said self-healing. what does that mean?
Right, so what happens is when you cut with a rotary cutter like this, right?
Yeah.
Obviously you cut through fabric, but you cut red and the
Leave
mat
a mark,
self-heals.
Oh, okay, so it combines.
Yeah.
There you go. Very clever.
Oops, $24.99.
Always. Was it?
Oh, message from Elaine. Off work this week with Civic. I think that means pre-COVID. And you two are making me feel much better. Thank you from Elaine.
Not Civic. Not a new thing. Civic.
Yeah.
I want that.
Oh.
Elaine, hopefully you feel better.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we're helping.
Oh, yeah. Great hour, John. Got myself the ruler. You're still my favourite whenever you're on. Really brighten my day from Karen in Derbyshire. Thank you.
Thank you, Karen.
It helps, though, when you've got a bit of eye candy.
Thank you, Karen.
doesn't it?
I know it helps.
Oh, hang on. No, could Scott arrange for that annoying back? Oh, yes. I was going to ask him that and then I forgot. You know, what happens is we have this thing that pops up that says...
join John.
Not join John. You are watching John Scott and Scott.
Yeah.
And it comes up and it covers over that. It comes. The other day it came up every single time we put a new graphic.
So how
in.
do you mention this? To me
Then it's also so deep and it stays like that. If we are sewing, you can't see the sewing or anything because the balance in the way. We'd like to just get rid of it completely.
Okay, well,
but apparently, if you get rid of it completely, you can't have that bug thing there. So we need IT just to sort that out.
Doesn't sound.
Well, we never had it before.
Leave it with me.
Yeah. There goes. So Scott's going to fix
just started happening.
Eh?
Only just started happening.
No, well, it was only Ian's hours that had the thing coming up, and now it's just constantly coming.
Okay.
It hasn't come up once today. You're not obviously in the system.
There we go. Leave it with me. I'll have a look.
Right, now there's no crash on this, obviously, because it's already a brilliant price.
I haven't had a chance to see this yet, though. This is the first time I've seen it.
Oh, well, it's the first.
I've only seen prototypes.
Ian and I launched this at the weekend on Sunday. It's come in on Sunday morning. Right, now, before you check out, there are 2 ways to buy this, right? There are 2 codes. If you buy one, if you just want one, You put that code in, VGT713. Look at the split pay. It shouldn't have split pay. Split pay starts at £99 at Sony Street.
Yeah.
However, if you're going to buy 2 in a minute, we'll put the. Oh, here you go. We'll do it now. No, it's fine. I didn't know if you wanted to put it in. Right, if you want to buy 2, you get £10 off. Right, you get £10 off if you buy 2. Now, there's so much to tell you. First of all, hold on to that.
I was looking.
Carl in the warehouse, right, has sourced boxes that these will fit in so they can't get crushed on their way to see you, whether you buy 1 or 2. So it will come in its own box so it doesn't get crushed, right? It's also been designed, you know, when we had the sewing quarter on, it went like that and everything fell down to the bottom there. Together. Inside there's a plastic tray. Everything is in its place and everything is in a bag, and on the bag is a little bit sticky so it stays there. So when you open the window, your present behind will be there, right? So that was the graphic for 2. This is the graphic for 1. I've also allowed to tell you that in number 24, as well as getting your gift for number 24, you also get a voucher in 24. Ooh. And it's to get £10 off if you spend over £40 in January.
So I didn't know that was in there. That shouldn't have been in there. The 2 things that you've agreed with and said, split pay, shouldn't be on split pay. The CFO just popped their head down there just to say, what's CFO? Going on here? Chief Finance Officer. So the finance person just popped up and said, shouldn't be on split pay, what's going on? Anyway, the second one is Donna. Have you not met Donna? I'll introduce you to Donna.
No, I know Jackie from accounts. She's in charge, isn't she? Yeah.
She's really in charge. She's like actually in charge. There's Donna. There you go, look.
Oh, Donna. Oh, she's doing like this. You're fired. She said, you're fired. We won't be paying you again, she said.
And another one, I was at the warehouse this morning, saw them all being dispatched. So saw them already, team are working through them. Obviously quite a bit of a backlog because we're trying to get through because quite a few of you have enjoyed it.
I can tell you quite honestly, thousands went on Sunday.
So thousands are trying to go, and as you said, boxes pre-packed ready for it to go in, so there'll be no damage, and as John said,
so they come in a plastic bag anyway, so there's a plastic bag to keep it clean, but then also when they ship them from the warehouse, there's a box that they fit in. There's a present, there are 24 gifts, it works out at £1.66 a gift.
And there's one.
Oh yeah, and they're all the same. So if I open number 4, it's what everybody will get. They're not random. So I can tell you, I don't know what's behind anyone because Ian opened 2 or 3 at the weekend, and I'm not going to say anything. But basically, what he showed you is what everybody will get from those windows. So there's no surprises. Everybody gets the same thing. But if you look, the house is on Sewing Street. The little sign down there says Sewing Street. Oh yeah. Okay, so Hannah's confusing me completely now, but she said they're different every day, John. You don't get the same thing every day. Of course you don't on an advent calendar. But basically, there are 24 different gifts, but everybody will have the same gift behind number 1, number 2, number 3. It's a sewing house. If you look through the windows, there's rolls of fabric, there's a sewing machine.
What I really like the idea of it, John, as well, which I think Ian mentioned to me, is that people open them together. So that groups and the Sewing Street community open them together at the same time.
Well, so you have to go around to everyone's house in the morning?
No, so they message, obviously, virtually and say, I've opened number 2, this is what I've opened number 3. So they're like little opening communities.
On that note, right, I need to ask you, this is a favour from me, right? Please don't spoil it. When you open it, don't go, oh, I hate this in number 3, or I love this because some people don't open them the same time as you do. It's fine if you... Well, what people did last year or the year before was they set up a separate Facebook group, and then you can chat in there as much as you want. I just don't want you opening, say, number 14 and going, oh, I love such and such and such, and somebody hasn't opened it yet. Please just don't do that. That's all. Anyway, now it's been exclusive. You can't buy it anywhere else, right? It's been designed by Ian, and Rebecca Reid's had a hand in all the gifts and everything. What happened was they sent him a list of all the things he could have. He chose 24 of them. They then sent samples. The ones he didn't like, he sent back, and he ordered better ones and things like that. So it's all been designed by Amy. The front's been designed by Amy. They've even had to design the plastic thing to go inside for all the gifts to fit in.
Yeah. Work in progress since last December, pretty much. They started it, so nearly a full year. Amazing. And also, the price of these in certain places for different ones and hobbyists, gin ones.
Oh yes,
cheese.
And some have only got 12. Some
exactly,
only got 12.
And incredible price. So $39.99 is brilliant price.
It's brilliant, Scott and John. I wouldn't. That's funny saying it that way around. I wouldn't normally get an advent calendar if it wasn't on split pay. Well, it shouldn't be on split pay, right?
I know.
You
Not
will
sure
get
how
it
long
on
that'll
split
last.
pay. Yeah. And also the most important thing, I'm off to work after an op on my thumb, enjoying this morning's show, brought the ruler, now tempted by Kay Fassett. And well, you have to be careful if you want the Kay Fassett because there's so many people got it in their baskets. When we were at Sewing Quarter, we sold out of these by the end of October. Not these, the ones we had there. By the end of October, we were able to order more from China because the world is in the way that it is at the moment. We cannot order anymore. No. So once the ones we've got in our warehouse have gone, they've gone. Now we did order lots and lots and lots, but I need to tell you, on the first day, thousands went, right? Thousands. I'll be totally honest with you, more people bought them singularly than they did doubly, which we thought was odd because the reason we did the double deal was because when we sold them at Sewing Quarter, lots of people bought two. Yeah. So we said, well, let's give them, let's give them £10 off if they want to buy two.
One for you, one for a friend.
Yeah. Or some people said one that they're going to open and then one they're just going to keep pristine.
One that I would do is one that I'd open in November, one I'd open in December.
But you won't be surprised.
I'll be far too eager. If this was sitting in my house till December, I'll be opening it.
Hi John, will you be hiding behind one of the doors in the Advent calendar?
Wow.
Daniel.
That's next year. Date with John. Year.
Baby John, did you say?
Date with John.
Date with John. Yeah, but how many if we sell 10,000 of them? I can't want 10,000 dates.
It's a year of
maybe
your
I
life.
might find a match out of 10,000. Here we go, $39.99. Right, that's everything, Sat. Scott, you coming back?
Of course I will, if you want me to come back.
Yeah, when?
When we've got the same shirts. We'll do the shirt.
Oh, yeah,
day.
so Alison Marion's got to make the shirts. Right, we've got to go because we've gone into Debbie's hour.
Sorry,
Say
Debbie.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you soon. Enjoy Debbie's hour next.
And if you've got any complaints, scott.scone. Scone. I better go. I'll see you in 4.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in for manager specials.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
My word, it's one of those days today. So we've got so much crammed into this, and you're going to love it. So it's a retrospective of Debbie Harriet's collection so far. But posh, you said, being posh.
That sounded really
Very
nice.
right?
I like
So we're going to
that.
start with the rabbit, aren't we? Rosie Rabbit, right? I've got 5 different versions of Rosie Rabbit. Oh, what you doing? Get up, girl.
Are they having a fight?
Right, the one in the red dress is, we've got the fabric, but she's made out of fleece, ours, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's made out of fleece, our one is. So what's that fabric for there then?
That's if you want to make her out of the...
Oh, so you can make her out of this one, or make her out of the fleece.
Yeah.
I see, I've got it now. So there you go. So that's the first one there. Right, so what you get in your kit is you get your instructions, you get your pink fleece, you get your beige cotton, you get your, oh, that's what's it, isn't it? Lewis and Irene, isn't it? That pairs, double pairs. So that's a fat quarter. Then you get a lilac for the nose and the mouth. The only thing you don't get is oh, I suppose if you made it out of the fleece, you can make the inside of the ears out of the beige and vice versa. $19.99, is that all for all that? You have to add toy stuffing, obviously. Do I need anything else apart from toy stuffing?
No.
No? Blimey. No. Yeah, could you make, well, you can make 2 bunnies but only 1 frock, I imagine. Because you can make a bunny out of that, you can make a bunny out of that, 2 faces, and then, well, I don't know, maybe you could make 2 dresses out of that.
Yeah, you'll get 2 dresses out.
Oh, yeah,
of
look,
that.
you get 2 dresses out
Yeah,
of
you'll
that.
get 2 dresses out.
Yeah, and a pair of knickers if you like, but we don't talk about those. Hannah's just shouting knickers down my earpiece now. Anyway, so that's Rosie. What colourway have we called that then? Red and nude, we called that one. Red and nude, right? Next one is also pink. So this one you get the pink fleece. Then you get the lilac. Now that's almost like a drill, that one there. And then you get for your dress. Then you get your cream for your body. And you get your lilac for your embroidery thread there. And your instructions. What's the matter, Anne? Do you want to see the fabric in there and there? Well, the computer's just playing up. Bear with us a minute. Derek says, morning, John. The cats have just treated me to an advent calendar. OMP Low says, I open advent calendars all on the 1st December. I don't know. Right, Lisa Lamb's watching as well. Do you want me to come back to that one, Han? Oh, you found it? Okay, the picture's wrong on the website. So there we go. You get pink and lilac. Pink and lilac there, $19.99. Right. So that's your printed for your frock there. That's your cream if you want to make a cream rabbit. That's your pink fleece if you want to make a pink one. And that's your lilac for your nose. Lovely. That's that one. Now I've got 2 blue ones and a white one. Which one would you like to do next, Ham? White. Very limited, this one. So you get that lovely peach fabric if you want to make it in the peach. You get the white fleece, the polar fleece if you want to make it in the white. Then you get that gold, that looks like a Riley Blake, that one. I don't know if it is, but it looks like a Riley Blake. Plus you get your black embroidery thread. Plus you get your pattern and instructions. Single figures on the white one. Single figure, a lot of them went on pre-order. Remember, you can make 2. You make 2, you can make a bunny out of that. You can make a bunny out of that, make the dresses out of that, and the embroidery thread for the face. You need toy stuffing. Right, 4 of those left. 4 of those left. Then we've got the 2 blue ones. Yeah, hang on, let me move that over there, that over there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, this one here has got hot tomato in it. So you can either make your doll out of hot tomato. You can make your face out of your lilac. You can make your body out of your light blue. Oh, and then you got that beautiful, this has got metallic in it, this one. Pretty little dress. Out of that, Lewis and Irene. That's a fat quarter. Is that only a fat quarter as well? Crikey, right, look at the size of this then for a fat quarter. Beautiful. That's your blue. You can have so much for your money in here, aren't you, for $19.99. Then your other blue one is this one here. Considering you make 2. So you get this one. That's not a fat quarter though, is it? That one's half a metre, yes. Yeah, these are fat quarters, that's fat quarter. And then this here is your pattern. And that there is your embroidery thread. There you go. You do need to add toy filling. On the website, there is some on the website right now. Right, so that's what I'm going to talk about now. Then we're going to talk about Rose the Rabbit. Then I'll come back to some of the other patterns and things. Right, yeah. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so you want to talk us through that?
Yeah.
Obviously, we're not going to be able to make everything, so Deb's just going to talk through everything.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a nice easy make, Rosie Rabbit. So I've done the demo out of the pink fleece, which is lovely because it's really nice and soft. So with the pattern pieces, so you get all the instructions obviously, and there's photographs and instructions on how to make everything at each stage.
Yeah.
Especially this detail, because I won't get a chance to show you this today, the embroidery of the face. So it's all really well explained. And then the pattern pieces are at the back of the pattern. You need to remember, when you cut the pattern pieces out as they are from the pattern, I tend to photocopy them so I don't use the original, because I like the pattern to stay as it is, and then I just photocopy them. And if you photocopy it, these are actually cut from a pattern, because obviously I've got them at home. But if you photocopy it onto really thin card, I think that gives your pattern a bit more structure than paper.
Okay.
If you can, but paper's fine. And then when you piece your pattern pieces onto the fabric like this, you can double it over, because obviously you need a front and a back for the legs, so you need 2 of them. So you're actually cutting out 4 legs,
right.
4 arms, 2 ears, because the inside of the ear is the contrasting fabric.
Right.
So for this one, I've used the dress fabric so that they contrast. And then obviously you just need 2 pieces for the body, but it does tell you on the pattern pieces how many of each you'll need. There's not really a back and front to the fleece.
Right, oh, the fabric, yeah.
Yeah, the fabric itself. But if you want to be, so that it is the same, so you know it's going to be the right side facing, then that's why I've folded the fabric in half, so it's going to be cut a mirror image.
Yes.
And then the best thing to do is I use just a thin felt pen at home. Oh, you could use like a Sharpie, because you're drawing round the pattern piece with a pen, and then you're cutting out 1/4 inch roughly more.
Right.
So the pattern pieces are exact. So you need to do the cut
so
the
it's
pattern.
the stitch line. Basically,
It's a
the outside
stitch
of the
line.
pattern is your stitch line.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah. Now
stitch
you can
line.
either then cut them out of
freezer paper.
yeah, freezer paper
Yeah.
and iron it on and stitch through, or you could stitch through it while it's a big piece sort of thing, and then cut it after you stitch it.
So that would be probably easier to draw around them. But I just tend to do it like this, and then you're sewing around this line.
Yeah.
And obviously you're leaving a gap because you're going to then turn it through.
Is the polar fleece easy to turn through?
Yeah, I was going to say the only tricky bit, I don't know if you want me to sew, I can sew one of these to show you.
All right.
It can be a little bit tricky. You need I use the pencil as my turning tool.
Right.
Because it's really easy to sew with the fabric. I like sewing with fleece. But you will need to just push through, especially for the ears and the arms and legs, because they're quite thin. But let me just show you how easy it is to sew, because I know some people think, oh, it's fleece, is it a bit stretchy?
Yeah, yeah.
But it's actually really nice, and it's nice and forgiving as well.
And does it fluff up your machine? Do you have to clean your machine out afterwards?
Yeah, but not overly, I don't think. I've not really found that. I'm just going to extend the stitch length slightly, because obviously it's going through the fleece as well as the cotton. So as you said, John, I'm sewing on that line that I drew. So I've just extended the stitch length slightly to a 2.8, that's all.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that seam allowance on. Let's just cut a little bit off on the end there, because that will just take a little bit of bulk out of that seam with it being quite thick. So you kind of have to push, but I mean, you can see, because it's the fleece, it's quite forgiving.
Yeah.
It stretches. So it's so easy to sew with. Don't be put off by it at all. And you can see when it sews, when you're sewing it with a piece of cotton fabric, it just sews together really nicely.
Brilliant.
Now with the ear, that needs top stitching around, and then that will just give it a bit more structure.
Yeah.
And then you're going to press that, although this iron shouldn't be all right with a fleece.
Should be,
Should be, shouldn't it? Yeah. Because it just, folding them just gives them that sort of bit more structure so that it will stand up. Okay, so that's how you sew them together. So that's really easy. And then you'll need, oh sorry John, I keep leaving, you're just automatic to leave it up, isn't it?
Except now at home, I do my ironing like this, and then I put mine down because I think it's one of those.
Because you're so used to doing it this way. So yeah, you're just going to sew all your pieces together, and I'll sew one of the legs again, just so you can see how easy it is to sew the fleece.
Yeah, because the first piece was fleece to fabric. This is fleece to fleece, isn't it?
As long as you're just sewing along that stitch line. It's so nice. I really like sewing with the fleece. It's lovely.
Yeah.
And it goes, when you're going around the corner, those corner shapes, it's quite easy. Your needle doesn't get stuck, your foot's not getting stuck.
Yeah. And you haven't got a special needle or a special foot on or anything?
No, just use your regular needle, and it's fine.
Single figures on the nude red rabbit now, which is the one we're working with now.
And you can see, even though if you've got one of the bundles that you use in the cotton fabric, they are a bit more tricky to turn through, because this one.
Well, you've got the choice, haven't you? You can do either.
Well, you could do both, one of each. Exactly. You've got them both, haven't you, in that kit? I find using a pencil, and I'm using the rubber end. You know, if you get a pencil with a rubber on the end, they're really useful for turning things out, because the rubber sort of sticks to the fabrics enough for you to just push it through. So you can see just how easy that was to sew, and just creates a really nice shape. And you still get the shape in the leg, even though it's stretchy fabric, you still get the shape.
Gorgeous.
So you would sew them all together, and obviously you're going to sew the body. And then with the body, once you turn that out and filled it, so with your toy filling, you just need to make sure it's separated a little, because otherwise if you just put it in like that, it can be a bit clumpy, and then it'll make the arms and legs and body a bit lumpy. So you're just filling it little by little. So you're only putting a little bit of filling in at a time. And again, if you use the end of your pencil with the rubber side, you can just kind of shove it in
Yeah.
and make sure you get it into all those seams. And it always surprises me how much to fill in.
Oh no,
You need. You always need more than you think.
Yeah.
Because it's just full of air, isn't it? When
Well,
it's
yeah,
like
because you
that.
can think, oh, it's only a little rabbit, it won't take much, but actually,
it does. Yeah. And I like, when I fill things, I like them to be quite solid as well. I don't like them to be loose.
Yeah.
So you just go through and you do exactly the same with both legs,
Yeah.
both arms and the body, and obviously your other ear. And then when you're constructing it, that's quite easy as well. So with your body, obviously you've got the seam will go along the front of the face.
Yeah.
As you've got there. Can I show you on that?
Yeah, I'll take this one because if we're working with that fabric.
Yes, yeah, that'd be better, wouldn't it? So here you can see, here's obviously Rosie's finished. The seam runs along the front of the nose like that. And then she has got a little pants on. So I'm going to show you because you don't want to stand and watch me do that sewing. So when you've sewn the body, she'll have a seam all the way up her belly, up her tummy. Yeah. And then the legs, you've got the leg like that, so the seam runs up the front. And then you're flattening that out at the top.
Yeah.
So only fill to about within an inch of the end, because then you can do a top stitch here. So once you fill the leg to an inch within the ends, the raw edges, do a top stitch, and then those bits aren't filled, because then you'll find she sits better because it just gives her that movement. And then I just hand stitched along the bottom of the body there, so that it's nice and secure.
Lovely.
So then she's got a little pants. So obviously there's pattern pieces for those as well.
Right.
So you've got the pattern pieces. I think we've done Rosie Rabbit together before.
Yes, we have, ages ago.
Yeah, the way you said I'd sewed the pants up, because you sew the sides first, and then you sew the sort of front and back.
Yeah.
So, because you said, oh, that's like a dressmaker would make them. But, so again, with the pants, they're quite fitted. So you could, if you wanted to have them a bit bigger, some of them I like to be quite big and baggy, so they're like bloomers.
Yeah.
So you just, that's the back of the pattern.
I was going to say, I can figure out, look like estate agents.
No, it's the back of my pattern there. Look, I've just put it on the wrong way. So you would cut around, but you would add on your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
So that the finished edge is your sewing line.
Yes, exactly. So then you have 4 pieces like this for the pants, and again, it's all really clear in the instructions.
Yeah, need a bit of elastic then.
Just you just need a little bit of elastic, not much, just to put around the waist. And I like elastic around the legs so that they look a bit more like bloomers than pants. Yeah. So that's how you make Rosie Rabbit herself. And then for the dress, you then, is that one? Cut out of the fabric your dress piece. That's not quite big enough. I ran out of fabric because I'd made this one and then I did the samples there. So you would cut your fabric. It tells you in the pattern how big to do the dress, and you need to make sure, if you look in the pattern, you've got the dress and the pants here. So it's a lined dress, so it's got the front fabric, the outer fabric, and lining, and then you just need 2 smaller pieces for the straps.
Right.
I sometimes do them in different fabrics just to mix it up a little bit. So one's plain and one's...
Yeah.
So then the dress is really simple. You just sew the lining piece to the outer piece, and then you sew about 1/2 inch down from the top, because that's where you would make what's it called? A channel for your elastic. And you can see it's all nice and lined. And with this one, I've just added a few embellishments.
Jabot.
Because she's very Christmassy, a bit of rick-rack.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's quite straightforward when it comes to the pants
and
the dress.
Okay, so recap of the rabbit. Yes. The one with the red dress. That's this one. Yeah. So you get in this one, you get the instructions. 4 left of these, 4 left. You make 2 bunnies, you can make 1 out of the fleece, you can make 1 out of the nude. You've got enough there for 2 dresses, plus you've got your embroidery thread there. You just need to add some toy stuffing. Beautiful. Right, anything else or shall I move on now to Christmas? I can always come back to those, oh, hang on. Here we go, right, this one here then is bauble, star and stocking cushions. Now, so there's your baubles. There's your stockings. There's your star. So what you get in this one, I'll put those back up there in a second. What you get in this one is you get your instructions here for all three. You get your 1/2 metre of red fabric. You get 1/2 metre of ivory fabric. And you get a panel with all your other fabrics on it. They're labelled as to what they are. So can I make all three out of this fabric and this panel?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. So you're getting 3 cushions for $19.99. There you go. Baubles, star and stocking. Beautiful. The only bundle we've got for that, but you get everything. Again, you're going to need your cushions or your stuffing to stuff them with. How big are the finished cushions?
The oblong one is...
They're all oblong.
These are all oblong, yeah. They're 18 inches by 11.
18 by 11
17
inches.
by 11 finished.
Were you
pieces.
able to get a cushion pad or is that stuffed with stuffing?
No, that is a cushion pad.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
brilliant.
That is a cushion
so
pad.
for $19.99 you can make all you need is some either the cushion or 3 cushion pads. You can make 3 cushion covers for $19.99 there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. Hayley's saying there's not enough to the back apparently. So hang on, we'll soon see. I think you're wrong, Hayley. Yes, there's plenty to do the backs. There's plenty. There's plenty to do the fronts and the backs. Actually, you could choose whether you could do the reds as the front if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could have the front in red or and have the cream at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got enough to do either way.
Fantastic. And then on here, you see, I'll just hold it up for you. You've got there, it tells you what they all are. If you look at the writing, Kat, there it says red, star, bauble and stocking, red, spotty, bauble, red, spotty, stocking. I mean, you can change your mind. You can use it. It's your fabric. You can do what you like with it. Right. So what are you going to show me on this one then?
So with this one, it's you're using Bonder Web and you're tracing out the pattern shapes onto Bonder Web first of all.
Got Bonder Web in the next hour.
Okay. So with that, you just need your Bonder Web and then you just draw around. I've not got a biro pen. You wouldn't use a friction pen because obviously you're going to iron it.
Yeah.
But you can literally just trace over, and you're tracing over on the glue side because remember with Bonder Web it always ends up being the reverse.
Yeah.
So you trace around your shapes that you need, your pattern pieces, and the pattern obviously tells you how many of each. But this one's quite easy.
If you do draw on the other side, it's not the end of the world. You just have to have your stockings or just be going the other direction.
Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, not at all. And then you'll cut out your Bonder Web then quite loosely. So you're not cutting on that line at this point.
Right.
You want to leave about 1/4 inch around the edge. And then you're pressing that Bonder Web onto the reverse of your fabric. So I'm doing here one of the stockings. So as John said, it says red spotty stocking, so you know which fabric's for which piece, because that way you will have enough of each piece to do it as it is on the pattern. Press your Bonder Web on to the back of the fabric, the reverse side, and then it's at this point that you then cut around the actual line. So you're cutting round the shape on the line.
On the line this time,
On the line. You're not leaving an edge. The reason you leave an edge the first time is so that it's nice. You've got plenty of Bonder Web for it to adhere really securely to the fabric. But you don't need to, obviously for this, you're cutting the actual shape. So you cut out those pieces. You would normally have cut the top of the stocking in that grey fabric.
Yeah.
But again, like you said, John, you can pick and choose, can't you?
Oh,
Whether
yeah.
you use which one you use. So I might just go for that. as an actual stocking. Oh, it does stick to you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The Bonder web. You end up with
It's got
it
like
everywhere.
friction. It's not sticky, is it? It's
No,
just got that, like your skirt. What's that called?
Like a static.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And then once you've cut out your stockings, then you can place them on your front of your cushion. So this one's matching. Look, you've got a spotty top as well. And then once you're happy with the position, what you can see here is I have creased that front of that cushion so I can find the middle.
Oh, I was going to say, how do you do placement? Yeah.
So in terms of placing, so it does, you're using obviously the front of the pattern as a guide, and then it does explain in the pattern where to place them.
Right. But again, if you want to do, is that one stuck down?
Yeah.
If you want to do them like this, you can do them like that.
Yeah.
You can do them up at the top, lower down. You can do them wherever you want,
You can do
can't
them
you?
wherever you want.
Because you don't mind people playing with your designs,
Not
do you?
at all. No, by all means. It's nice to see how other people interpret them and do them.
Now, have you got an angel policy?
I have, but it is on my website, but you can just make and sell as many as you like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
unless you're Mr.
bother
John
me.
Lewis's and then you want
well,
a deal.
if John Lewis want me to do that, then
Yeah, they could get a
get in
deal.
touch with
Yeah,
me.
but you want them to ring them first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. So, but if, for people buying the patterns, just please don't obviously reproduce the pattern.
Yeah, and
But
give Debs a nod when you do it. If you give it
that
to
would
somebody,
be
they'll
nice.
sell it. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. And then that's it. That's nice and adhered down then.
Right.
So you would do your other stocking, and then for this one, you've also got the holly, the piece of holly and the 3 berries. So you would use all your fabric from your panel to do exactly the same. And then I like to use some H640.
Have we got any H640 on the website? Yeah, on the main website, not on today's website, on the main website you can get some of that.
It's nice to use that, I think. It doesn't have to be the thicker one, but just because then when you're quilting, it gives it a bit of texture.
Oh, you can use the H630 if you want to, because that's slightly thinner, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be that particular one. That's just my preference. And then I'm going to just adhere that H640 to that front. And then I'm going to, you could do this free motion embroidery if you wanted to. But
what did you spray yours with? Have you sprayed it with some Best Press?
Must have done. Can you smell it?
I can smell it, yeah, it's nice.
I must have sprayed it with Best Press earlier, yeah. I say earlier, not today. I haven't forgotten today. I did it last week. My memory's not that bad. And I'm just going to use a straight stitch, although I've only got white cotton in there. Will we still see it, do you think?
If you're on the grey one, you might see it, yeah.
So I'm just going to use a straight stitch because I like doing free motion embroidery, but you don't have to do it.
There's your H640, 1 metre by 90 centimetres at $9.99.
And then
now you might need, oh hang on, no, you'd be all right. You'd get those out for a metre, wouldn't you? Yeah, easily. Hang on, let me just get my, no, it's fine. I'll just get my tape measure. Metre. Oh, tape measure's got a knot in it. Story of my life. Oh yeah, easy. You'll easily get those out for a metre. So you'd only need 1 piece.
So I'm just appliquing these on now.
Yeah, remember it's only 1 P&P for the old days. If you think, oh, I wanted to get some of that, you can add it to your order. Don't pay any more P&P. Oh, there's so many. I've just seen all these messages for Scott. Does Scott do deliveries? Hello, sweetie.
And that's that sewn on. So even though the Bonder web does a really nice job, if you just applique them on so that they're nice and sewn, and you can see then it just gives it that bit more texture rather than it just being flat. And obviously you could put some wavy lines on the bit of the stocking there. Awesome. You could also put embellishments on, couldn't you? Sequins or little buttons.
I'd say sequins.
There you go. So that's that. And then once you've finished the front, you just need a wavy line if you're going to follow the pattern so it looks like they're hanging on a washing line.
Yeah. Or if you're good at well, you could do other things. You could do a mantelpiece
Yes.
Couldn't you? It might not be in the fabric in our kit, but if you've got some like stone coloured,
that'd be nice.
It'd be nice just to make the corner of a mantelpiece or something like that.
That'd be nice. So as if they were hanging off that. And you could really go that bit further, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
As far as you want with this. Yeah. Because you've got the good thing with the pattern is because I like to give good value when I do the patterns. So you can get all three. So you've got the stars, the baubles, and the stockings and the holly. Yeah. So that's a good starting point.
Brilliant.
And then with the zip, so I always put the zip.
What size zip do I need?
This is a 21-inch zip.
Okay.
So you only need it to be 18 inches. Yeah. I always use a bigger zip.
Have we got any Crafters Companion zips on a roll on the website? Just looking for the website now. Okay. Because that'd be perfect. You've got zips on a roll. Yeah, you could literally get exactly the right length you need.
That would be nice. The only reason I like a longer one is that then I can keep the zip pull out of the way when I'm sewing it on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but with zips on a roll, you can make it as long.
Exactly. It's perfect. That's a lot better, isn't it? So with the zip, imagine that you've finished all of this front, and then with the zip, you place it right side down, and I always do it on the bottom edge. Yeah. And then with my zipper foot on the machine, I would then sew down here, down the edge. Have we got time for me to do that?
Yeah, go on, if you've got time. What's the matter, Hannah? She's shuddering away in there.
Let me see if I've got a zipper foot in here, in my bag.
Oh, Kat. Oh. Could you get zips on the roll? The cream, please, and the black. Aren't they in the room next to you now, Hannah? That's what I was messaging you about the other day. Oh. No, Kat's on her way, it's fine.
Oh. So I'm just putting the zipper foot on the machine. So that it's easier to sew.
Message on the bottom.
Move the sewing needle across.
Just noticed Hayley and Ian on together on Friday. No Scott, that's sad. Tell me about it, Christine. So for my manager special, tomorrow I've got Ian. Thursday I've got Hayley, or the other way around, can't remember. And then on Friday I've got them both on. One at 9 o'clock, one at 11 o'clock. I could count Bruce as I can, did you say? You all right with that?
Yeah, I just didn't want to. I think I just didn't start enough. That's it. It didn't quite catch on those feed dogs underneath.
Are they in that room or over there? Or they? Oh, you see, because Charlie was going to bring them all over for your room here this day. But didn't somebody back them all up next door? Bag them all up. What's the boy with the beard next door? Billy, Jimmy. I've got them here. Let's do them now. So now, I'm not saying I'd use a black zip for these cushions, but I've got black and I've got cream. There you go. But they're good to have in your room anyway, zips on a roll. Which one are you doing first, sorry? Cream. If you don't know what zip on a roll is, oh dear, tell Zara I've ripped a box. Zip on a roll. Here you go. So what you get is 5 meters of zippage, and you get 10 headers, look. So you make zips to your own length. So that's your cream one. Also, the box is designed so that once it's in the box, you pull the zip out of that little hole at the bottom there, like that, like a dispenser. Except sorry, Sarah, I've ripped your box. Right, so that's that one. And then the same in black. I'm not going to open it. There's your black one. 5 meters of zip, 10 thingies. Love the shows today and all the demos. My bank manager won't be as much. Bex. Got another hour to go yet, Bex. Hour and 15 minutes. Don't you be going anywhere. I've got the bond web on a big roll in the next hour. You have, says Hannah. You have. What are you doing now?
I love having a big roll of bond webbing.
Oh, this is huge. Have you seen it?
No.
Look. It's 30. Is it 30 meters?
Oh my goodness.
And look how wide it is. Look. I'll just show you now very quickly. Look, and when we get them in, they absolutely fly. Now, the reason Bondweb make this is it's for shops. You know, when you go to a shop and you buy a metre of it and everything.
Okay.
So we got the whole thing, right? But when you buy this, you get about 100 leaflets inside. Oh, we're going to do it now? We're going to do it now. I want to open it. Right. I know, considered, I know, but look. 30 metres by 45 centimetres on split pay. Yeah. I'm going to open
Oh, that's nice, John.
This is for people like you and Delphine and everything. This is a lifesaver.
Yeah, I'd love
Janet
one.
Claire's got this as well.
Yeah, I'm going to buy one of those. If you open that one,
I've only got 12 left. I'm not going to open it.
I'm not going to have one then.
No, well, you might do if you're quick. I've only got 12 left.
They're brilliant.
No, it's gone back. Because we didn't use any of it, we didn't let Delphine cut into it. It's on a roll. Basically, it's on a like a big toilet roll, but plastic, right, inside. Keep it in the box, right? Keep it in the box. Don't keep it on the side, on the windowsill or anything like that. Just keep it in the box. And if you do lots of projects, then it's the most affordable way to buy Bondweb from us, basically, per metre. Price per metre, price per piece. But there's only 12 left. Brand new back in today, and there's only 12 left.
Oh.
I'll keep it here anyway.
I'm going to miss out there, I reckon.
Well, no, there's only 10 now. You've not got anyone at home that can ring in and get it. Where is he?
He's working today.
Oh, he normally comes in with you.
I know.
I wonder where he was. I thought you'd had a row. I didn't like to say.
He's got a job now.
Oh, didn't he have a job before?
Well, he's sort of
just your lackey he was before. Wasn't
yeah.
He?
What
does he do? What kind of things does he do?
Well, he's used to be a teacher and lecturer.
Oh, right,
so he still does that online, a little bit of moderating and things. But it's not enough. He needs to go out to work.
Yeah.
So he started
keep you in the lifestyle to which you become accustomed.
Exactly. I have a very high standard of
and also you're flying all over the world, doing Belfast, doing Exeter, doing all the different festival of quilts and things like that. Do you know what I mean? So he's got to have something to fill his time. Hasn't he?
Exactly. Because what does he do in between times?
Yeah.
So he now is doing people's gardens. He's actually
tidying.
He's tidying.
He's not a landscape gardener, but he goes and tidies.
No, but he does all the tidying.
We all need one of those. Yeah.
He's been so busy because people just don't want. They haven't got time. People haven't got time.
But they want a nice garden to look at.
Yeah,
exactly.
So so he's really busy. So I've had to drive myself here.
Oh.
I know.
Well, you don't stay in your Winnebago anymore.
Don't stay in my Winnebago anymore. No, that's gone. No.
Oh.
So,
that went quick, didn't it? Because they just mentioned in Belfast that she was selling it. I was thinking, would I like it? Sold.
It's gone. Yeah, didn't
it gone to a good home?
Oh, it really has. I know it shouldn't matter, should it, who you sell it to? But they're a lovely couple who bought it, and they were as excited about it as we were. Because I loved it. I mean, I did, but it just wasn't big enough to have a fortnight away at the seaside.
No. Well, it would be if you went on your own.
Well, I mean, that was always the plan.
Now he's got a job, yeah.
That was the plan, John, wasn't it? And to come here was brilliant. But for a fortnight at the seaside, it's you're a little bit sorry. I get distracted because people keep walking by upstairs and I can't help but look. So the van's gone and Dave's gone back to work.
Oh, okay.
We've moved house. We've had all sorts going on.
Oh, well, it's time of change.
Never a
But
dull
be careful
moment.
because Mercury's in retrograde at the moment. You have to stay calm until the 2nd of October, then it's fine.
Oh, okay.
No, Hannah, that's how you deal with it because it makes us all unsettled and communication's bad and things like that. So that's why I'm just plodding until the 2nd of October and then I'll be back to myself.
Ah.
Yeah. No, I'll be back to normal on 2nd of October. Anyway, let's move on. I've got loads to show you.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
So I was just going to show you the zip, but it's just exactly the same as you've done on the other side.
Yeah.
Sew along that seam, and then that opens up like that, and then you just sew around the 3 edges.
Perfect.
Simple.
Right. To do that kit, it's here. You can make all. Now, for some reason, they just pointed out to me, it's called a duo cushion kit, right? Stocking, bauble, and star duo. It's a triplet. No. Trio, not a triplet. No, I've thought of another word then, I need to say it. Right? 3 of them you get. 3 of them. They all work harmoniously together. Well, that's a question, isn't it? Anyway, then you get your 1/2 metre of red, you get your 1/2 metre of ivory, and you get your panel with all of your decorative fabric on it there, all labelled up. You can make 3 cushions. All you need are 3 zips and 3 cushion pads, basically. And you're ready. Now, do you put Christmas cushions out at Christmas?
Yeah, I like to.
Yeah, Mandy Shaw does,
Yeah.
and Joe Carter and Joe Carter's mum all put Christmas things out.
I like to put the normal things away
And put Christmas
have
things out?
right from the beginning of December.
You
Yeah.
see, you wouldn't know if you walked into my house at Christmas. The outside is decorated, but the inside it could be, apart from the Father Christmas that Tom Cruise bought me, clang. There's nothing else inside. Anyway, let's move on. Where are we going next? Tooth Fairy cushion. Right, I've got a bundle. Tooth Fairy cushion. Did you bring a sample of this in your checky bag?
No, I don't think so.
No, Hannah's been rooting through your bag. She thought she saw it. Right, okay, so in it you get calico, you get purple spot, you get white, you get purple flowers, and you get the instructions. $17.99. Well, you put the tooth in the pocket. That's what you do. There's a little pocket there. You put the tooth in it. So the Tooth Fairy takes the tooth in the middle of the night and puts the £5 note in where the... mind you, haven't we got to get our some of the notes back in now by the end of this month?
20s, isn't it? Isn't it £20 notes?
£20 notes.
Yeah.
The old ones, yeah.
Have you got many then?
I couldn't tell you. I have to go and look under the mattress. Bruce doesn't do cash. Right, I have to say, it's very rarely that I use cash now. $17.99 for that bundle. Oh, instructions on their own for the Tooth Fairy cushion. Hannah's just going to leave it out for the Tooth Fairy to put things in. You get an alphabet so you can personalise it. Oh, I've got to make a dentist appointment. You get the little letters. You get... Oh, so that's a love art. That's a tooth, is it?
It's the
ghost
you've
of a
got the
tooth.
tooth at the bottom and then the wings to make the face.
The ghost of a tooth. $9.99. Rightio. Now I've got country garden wall hanging in 3 different colours. Now this was so popular the first time we did it. Here we go. We've got 3 colourways for you to choose. Blues and purples here. So there's your instruction. Right, then you get all this fabric in there for your $48.99. So you get your pale pink, you get your cream, you get your silvery grey. Oh, this is nice. Purple floral. 8th of August this was demoed. Then you've got your melange. Then you've got your pink floral. Oh, I love that tile fabric. That's what I love it. You've got your kisses on purple. You've got your raindrops on roses and whiskers on kitten. Bright copper oh, I've gone carried away. And blue flowers. Have we got a picture of the finished thing, Bruce? There it is. There it is. Right, so that's that one. Then we've got it in another colourway. Which one? I've got ochres and golds I've got now. So again, you've got the instructions. In this one, you get your lovely yellow. You get your pastel lemon. You get your silvery grey. Then you get all these, I'm presuming these, Wiltshire Shadow, Liberty. Alison Glass, is that Alison Glass? It is, isn't it, Alison Glass, that one? Liberty. Beautiful, isn't it? A little bit of gingham there. $48.99. $48.99 for that one. And then the last one of these, what time is it? Oh yeah, perfect. Last one of these, instructions are there. Then you get that now. What colour would you call that? Stone? Stone colour. Yeah, it's all pastels. These are half meters, yeah. So you get the apricot colour there, you get the nude there. Then these are fat quarters of the strawberries. Hashtags, there's that lovely tile fabric again. Oh, that's nice. Then you've got the little wasps. Excuse me, this is Tilda in here. Bit of it. Oh, and there's Wiltshire Shadow, Liberty. Beautiful. And you got that one there, £48.99. Got the pattern on its own, if you'd like the pattern on its own. What's your inspiration behind this one then, country garden wall hanging?
I just like the star blocks.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do some applique flowers.
Oh.
And it just reminded me, that was my inspiration, was a country garden.
Country garden. Yeah. On an English country garden. Right, now I've got some patterns just to finish off with. Any order, or will you follow me? Hexie pin cushion. I know that one was very popular at Festival of Quilts. Was it Festival of Quilts, or was it another one I saw you at? It was one of them.
One of them, yeah.
One
That's EPP project, that one.
Yeah, EPP project. And it's a big pin cushion. It's not a little. That's not little. Look, there's the size of a milk jug behind it. Look.
There was a sample here somewhere.
Oh, is there? Now you tell us.
Yeah, don't know where that is.
Kat, there's a sample of that somewhere. Right, then I've got the Camden bag. It's when you go shopping in Camden. Well, when I retire to London, I'll go there all the time, and I'll go from, there's a lovely vegan restaurant in Camden. I'll see if I can fit you in. You'll be still having a career, you see, Hannah, when I retire. You'll be bringing up your children by then. $9.99. Well, if you have children, Steph has to get rid of his gaming room. One will go in there. And then when you have a second one, you get bunk beds. Right, what's this one? Your Home and You. This is a cushion, a doorstop, and a...
makeup bag or a pencil case.
Pencil case, makeup bag.
Mm-hmm.
$9.99. So while I'm languishing in West London, well, it's a long way for you to bring them to look after. $9.99. She's having 3, apparently. There we go. And then, oh, now this is nice. Large hexie quilt. Is that different? Is that normal patchwork?
Yeah, that's using a jelly roll, ideally.
Oh, well, if you've just got one of the ones that Scott reduced the price on. Demoed.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know the date.
22nd of May. You did that. Okay, I'll put that. Oh, yeah, and then a set of hearts. Oh, you do realise you used the fabric Sally Ann on your cover. That fabric there, that Liberty fabric, is called Sally Ann, named after Sally Ann Harrison. I had it in a show this week when I did a quilt with it, or last week, and I said, "Oh, is it Sally? Is that the Sally Ann fabric?" She had no idea.
Is it actually named after her?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
It was arranged. They asked so many designers to.
Oh wow.
Yeah, $9.99. So and all the others have like done concrete kitchen, and and she's done Sally Ann. So I do the same. And then I've got a lovely picnic blanket for the rabbit. $4.99. Now, we just mentioned, right, that the large hexie one is made with design rolls. We had 2 design rolls in the last hour with Scott. We'll just check if there's any left. I haven't got them here. We'll do it from a picture. Scroll down. Right, here you go. It should be $44.99. They took it to $34.99. Now, it's design rolls, so they're 2.5-inch strips at 44 inches wide. Here's the picture. There you go. That's all of those. So that's Mars, isn't it, that one? So how many were there and how many are in baskets?
Oh, I thought you were going to say
how many sorry, not how many do you need? No, not those, of this. Right, 19 not checked out, but way more than 19 people got them in the baskets. So you need to do that. And then last but not least this hour, the other design roll, which will be, that's Mars, it must be, was it Neptune? Neptune, which have never been reduced before. Never ever been reduced before. Scott took £10 off them. There it is. And what's that then? This what? Oh, fewer than 20 of those not checked out, but more than that in baskets. And the price goes back up at midnight, remember. When are you next then, Debbie?
The 19th of October.
19th of October.
19th of October, so it's not very long.
No, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a Wednesday.
I don't know if I'm in or not on the 19th of October. I'll check later. Anyway, lovely to see you.
And you, thank you very much.
Don't you go anywhere, because I'll be back in 4 minutes with sewing machines. I'm having a new microphone. Oh, sewing machines. Oh, no crackling in here. Sewing machines. We've got that Bonder Web, which there's very few left of, and lots of goodies. Oh, the comic boards. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in for manager specials.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Yeah, it's me. I'm back. Look at this. Now, the reason I'm doing this first, and it's a sewing machine show, because it's just come back in stock and it's absolutely flying out. 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left once you've all checked out, right? 117.99, split pair 58.99. Now it's Bondaweb. It's 30 metres of Bondaweb. 30 metres, and it's 45 centimetres wide. Most affordable way to buy your Bondaweb at the moment. I'm not going to open it because this one will go to one of you. It's on a roll inside there. This is the one that they make, right? Excuse me. This is the one that they make to have in shops. And so if you go into your local haberdashers and you go, oh, just a metre of Bondaweb, please, and they reel it out and cut a metre off and things like that. There's 30 minutes. Now, when you open yours, there will be lots and lots and lots of little leaflets that tell you how to use Bondaweb. It's because obviously they're thinking that you might sell up to 30 different people, you know what I mean, sort of thing. So just put those in your recycling bin, keep the one for you and everything, keep it in its box, don't have it on the windowsill, and it'll keep you going. Well, if you're Delphine or like Deb, something like that, you're going to use them all over and over and over again, aren't you? £117.99. It's split pair 58.99, 30 metres. And of course, because it's 45 centimetres wide, you're getting an awful lot of Bondaweb in there. Lots of you there. Lots of you want that. It's only just back in stock as well. Right, so if you're going to use Bondweb, I think you should invest in a plique mat. Right, we haven't got one of these open because I looked the other day. Basically, it's a square of silicone. Now you can use it over and over and over again. It's just not just a one-time use, right? And it's for putting between either your iron and the piece of fabric or the Bondweb, you know what I mean? Between the iron and the ironing board, you're going to make sure that you're not going to wreck your iron and your ironing board if the glue from the Bondweb leaks or it slips or something like that. It's £6.99. Oh, we have got one open. Brilliant. Well done, Kat. Thanks. It's because she'd made it look like it was new. She packed it away so nicely. Right, this is it. This is what you get, right? And I know it doesn't look much for £6.99, but what you can do is you can either sandwich your Bondweb between it or just put it under there and iron on the top there. Be careful, these do get hot. But if if you're Bondwebbing lace onto something, like Debbie's rabbit's dress earlier had lace, if you're Bondwebbing lace on and the Bondweb could come through onto your ironing board, this is perfect. And then if it does go on here, you let it cool down and then just peel the glue off. You can use it over and over, and this is a really good quality one. You can get very, very flimsy ones, but this is a really thick, like woven one, that one. Well, no, $15.99 is the normal price for something like this. I know. And this is $6.99. It's made by Hemlines, you know, it's good quality. I know. And fantastic to have for anything like that. You just want to protect your iron because it means there's nothing worse, is there, when you're Bondweb and you're using your iron and you get a bit of Bondweb on. You've got to do that. Where's the cleaner? Get the cleaner off. It's going to take an hour or so out of your sewing day, isn't it? £6.99, £6.99. That is well worth it. £6.99, and it'll last for ages and ages and ages, right? I'll just very quickly do this. My book is back in stock. Now, I need to tell you that I came back from holiday on Wednesday. I was back in here on Thursday, and I delivered 312 copies on Thursday. They got signed in, they got checked in. We didn't even mention it on Thursday, and quite a few of them went on Thursday already. I have no more in my dining room. No, because that's where they've been stored, isn't it? I have no more in the dining room. I've got enough. I'm supposed to be doing a book signing in Brighton on November the 12th, but it looks like that's been postponed till the new year. But that only had 100 books in it, and that could be ones that I sell myself, sort of thing. But out of the 312, there's only about 290 left, I think, aren't there? Oh, 208 left. There's only 208 left. Now, if you've not heard about it or seen about it, you do get a signed photo. I bought the shirt, especially to go with the cover of the book. And Charlie took the picture. And in the book, it's a collection of sewing advice, stories, memoirs, mantras, and more. Basically, it's a book about all the questions that you've asked me about sewing. Is there a correct way to pin my pattern? Any tips on cutting out once the pattern is pinned in place? What different types of fabrics are? Then they've also got little bits of my stories of my life. That's Wimbledon School of Art. It's also got some recipes in it. It's also got some mantras of life. And it's also got some quick fire questions as well. It's a lovely little read, even if I say so myself. You will be one of 6,500 people who've got your book. At £12.90. It's hardback, and this is beautifully embossed here. Even if I say so myself, it's like it's not just a print that is embossed with gold, not gold leaf, but you know what they call it, like a gold foil sort of thing. £12.99. But that's it. If you're thinking of buying it for somebody for Christmas, there's only 208 left. 208 of those left. Okay, it's 199 now. 199 left now. £12.99. Right, I'll put that back there. You've got what? She's muttering away again, muttering away. Should go across the sewing machines. Right, 550, 560, 570 is what I'm doing for you today. Haven't done these for ages and ages and ages. Right, before you decide, now some have already gone, but before you decide, oh, is that the wrong place? Sorry. Before you decide, these machines, the 550, 560 and 570, I'm trying to get them in the right place, but will the graphics come in there? Is that why I've left a space there? Or they go in there? There you go. Right. They are the same machine, right? 550, 560, 570. They all come with an extension table. They all come with a hard cover. And they all have the same motor, the same design, but as you go up from the 550 to 560 to 570, you get more. You get more for what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not saying that. There's more accessories within the machine, sort of thing. So the 550 is the baby, the 560 is the mummy, and the 570 is daddy. Now, what I'll do, I'll put the graphics through and I'll tell you about the three different ones, and then very briefly, and then I'll show you how it works on the 570, right? So this is the 550, right? This is I don't want to say most basic, because you've seen our designers use these and everything. So for £549, this is the Elna 550. So on the front here, you get your go faster, go slower slider. You get your lock stitch, and you get your needle up, needle down button. There, that's your reverse button there. That button there is when it's plugged in, you can sew without using the pedal. You can just press that button and it'll start and stop. Over here, you've got how you pick your stitches. You've got stitch width, stitch length, and then you've got 4 shortcuts along the bottom there. You can drop your feed dogs. You do get a little gubbins here, little gubbins box on the side there. Take that off to slide your extension table on. So you have got a free arm in here. And you have a, hang on, where's that gone? Oh, it's in here, sorry. And you can lift it higher, look. You can lift the foot higher, so if you're going through a sturdier fabric, you can lift the foot higher there. Very easy to change the foot. And you can buy, I don't think we've got them in stock at the moment, but you can buy the walking foot to go with them as well. And if we haven't got them in stock, ring Elna in Stockport and they will tell you either where they can get them from, or they can sell you one direct and get it to you that way. So your stitches, what you do is you get 50 stitches in this one. They're all built in, 50 stitches. So you get your straight, your 1/4 inch, your zigzag, your stretch stitch, your buttonholes. You get a few decorative stitches on there. They are your 50 stitches that come in built. You can't add any more. That's it. They're your 50 stitches, which is enough. I mean, it's a really, really, really good machine. Look at the split pay. 137.25 4-way split pay. You don't have to take advantage of that, but it'll just ease. If you're buying it as a Christmas present, just ease the payments, won't it? Because now, with the interest rates going up, if you put it on your credit card and only pay off £137 each month, imagine how much you're going to end up paying for it eventually with all the interest that's goes onto it. So if you want, and also the other thing is, you might be thinking, oh, I've got £549 in my bank. Maybe next week your boiler breaks down or something like that and you need that cash. So it's really, really good, and no interest charge whatsoever. We literally just chop it into 4 payments, 4 easy payments. That's right, 4 payments, right? Also, it comes within your day's P&P of £3.95. So if you came in and bought the scissors at 8 o'clock this morning, you're covered, even though they come directly from Elna in Stockport. They're there waiting on the shelves. So if you bought yours today, they'll get an email at midnight tonight, and the wheels will go in motion for them to send it to you. You'll most probably have it by the end of the week, right? I can't guarantee, but they're very, very quick, Elna. And if you've taken split pay, they'll send it to you. They send it to you after the first payment. You have to wait for all 4 payments to come out before you get it. And there's a 2-year warranty. And they have a brilliant customer service team. The number's on the booklet you get when you get your sewing machine. And you can ring them during office hours, and they are so helpful. So that's your 550, that's the baby. As I say, it's not a baby because the motor is exactly the same, the machine is exactly the same. It's just got the 50 stitches and the cup. You get the extension table, here it is. Ooh. Right, here you go. There's your extension table. You do get a hard case cover as well. It weighs about the size of a big cat. So it's really good if you're going to go to classes and things like that. Now this is, Elna, Hannah's got an older Elna, and hers is the equivalent of this. She didn't get all these extras with hers. Okay, she hasn't got a start button. She hasn't got an extension table. Are you sure you didn't get an extension table? No, she didn't. And she paid this much for it all those years ago. So it must be about 5 or 6 years ago now then. 5 or 6 years ago now. So that's a really good price for a really good, and I'm not calling it a start. This is, right, okay, can I just say, I'm not calling this an entry level. If you've never sewn before, I don't want you spending £549 if you think, next week you might think, oh, I don't like this sewing lark. But if you've been borrowing someone's, using your mum's, using your sister's, using your friends, anything like that, and you're thinking, right, I know I'm going to carry on sewing, I know I'm going to do my dressmaking, I know I'm going to do my quilting, I want my own sewing machine. This is a fantastic one to get you going, because you grow into it, you will grow into it. £549, and it's lovely and neat and tidy, so you can keep it under the stairs and places like that. And you can drop the feed dogs if you are going to do some free motion. It doesn't come with a free motion foot, but if you want to do free motion or drop your feed dogs, you can do. So that's your £549 for your £550, right? Next one in the family is the £560. So it's exactly the same as the £550, but you've got a few added extras. This is £600. Now, what I always say, if you're thinking about going for this one, well, I'll tell you in a minute, because I'll tell you in a minute. This is a brilliant one. It's a fantastic one. Now, this is one Helen Newton's got. So on this one, as well as your lock stitch and your needle up, needle down position, you also get a thread cutter. You got your go faster, go slower. This is where you choose your stitches. That's where you do your stitch width and your stitch length. This one here, you've got your 4 shortcuts, and you also have a memory scissor button, so you can set it so that it cuts your thread at every time you finish sewing. The added bonus to this one is not just 50 stitches, you've got 100 stitches for this. So there's your first 50. Okay, and then you've got this one here. 100 stitches, four split pays of 154.75. So what date is it today, actually? September. It's still September, isn't it? September, October, November. Oh, yeah, you'll finish paying for it on the day after Boxing Day. So if you're buying it as a Christmas present for somebody, ideal, right? So everything else is exactly the same as the same motor, the same brilliant motor, the same. Oh, it's got a needle threader. It's got a needle threader as well. So the 550 had a needle threader. I forgot to say that. And you've got your this here, which goes higher, your foot pedal, which goes foot pressure, which goes higher, look. And you've got 100 stitches in this one, plus your memory cutter, plus your thread cutter there, and then all the other gizmos that the 550 had. Now, this is when I say, if you're thinking of buying a 560, before you check out, the 570, right? Well, it's actually the 570A, and I'll tell you why, is only £30 more. And I think what you get for that £30 is far more than £30 worth of goodies, right? I'll bring it in for you. This is your 570 here. Now, on this one, again, you've got your lock stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your scissor cutter, your thread cutter, you've got your go faster, go slower, you've got your how to choose your stitches, which I'll show you in a minute, stitch width, stitch length, then you've got your shortcuts to your over edge, which I haven't even mentioned yet, your zigzag, your straight stitch, your buttonhole, then along the bottom here, you've got your memory, to add your cutter to if you want to. You've got your clear button. Now, your mode button here, because on this one, you get 200 stitches plus alphabet. Plus an alphabet, right? So you get 200 stitches plus an alphabet in this one. So if you press the mode button, you see the light there goes, so you've got, I'm in mode 1, mode 2, alphabet 1, alphabet 2. Right? And I forgot to mention this one here. You've got your memory button there. So when you're doing the alphabet, if you want to spell my name, you'd put in J, memory, O, memory, H, memory, N, memory, and then they'll print it all out and remember it. So for and I nearly forgot the most important thing. 200 stitches in this one. 200 stitches, look. So there's your utility. Look at all those buttonholes. Got an eyelet stitch there. Then you've got your next one here with all your stretch stitches, your decorative stitches. Then you've got this one here with all your satin stitches, more decorative stitches, love hearts. And then, oh, hang on. This one here, you've got a lock stitch at the end there if you want to set in. Look at all the lovely decorative stitches there. You've got thread, scissors, helicopters, flowers, all sorts. There are 200 stitches in there, plus your alphabet. Right, and that's £649. Now, I think if you go and Google, Yahoo or Bing this one, oh, I've got one for you. Hannah's got one for you here, like the 670A, look at the price. £739. Now, we haven't gone, oh, let's find the most expensive. You Google, Yahoo or Bing it, most of them, free delivery. £90 for your free delivery. I've got another one to show you. It's not just one, but that's what I'm saying. We haven't just gone and found the most expensive here. We don't look at second-hand ones, obviously. So what's this one here? £739. It'll be the same table. It's exactly the same as ours, right? Exactly the same as ours. 730A. Oh, no! 570, not 730. Oh, yes, right, okay, what they've done, can I just show the picture's still there? It says 570A in the paperwork. The actual picture isn't the 578, it's the 570. So, but it is the 570A for 700. So, for £649, £649, that's £30 more than the 560, but you get the 100 extra stitches, you get the alphabet. Oh, they get free delivery too. They get free gift, but you don't know what that is. Oh, you think it's the extension table? Anyway, we've got some slides to show you now because I want to show you what you get with it. Because this arrives, I'll show it from the slide. Thanks, Kat. Here we go. So here we go. Let's see. The sewing space of 170. The free arm. You've got LCD screen, horizontal full rotary hook. Now I didn't even mention that. You load the bobbin from the top and it's a clear plastic top so you can see when it's running out. Built-in needle threader. Feed dogs, which you can drop, the light bulb. Thread tension control. Easy and guided bobbin threader. Pressure foot adjustment. Extra high presser foot position, manual. Accessory storage, 1, extension table, stitch reference chart stored to the right hand side of the machine, spool pin, start stop button, reverse, auto lock, up down needle position, automatic thread cut, the automatic thread cut, you get that on this one, direct stitch selection for designs, thread cut memory key, and you get the memory key, right? What you get with it, now I think this is the same as all of them, the feet that you get with it. Here you go. Oh, hang on. They put technical features in the picture there. Right, so number of stitches, 50. Actually, look, so 50 stitches on the 550, 100 stitches on the 560, but over 300 on the 578 because it's 200 stitches plus your alphabet. Then you get your alphabet and your 578 only on your 578. One stop buttonhole. There are 3 buttonholes on the 550, 7 on the 560, and 12 on the 570. You've got the stitch combinations. There are 50 on the... I tell you what I haven't done. I haven't shown you how to move the needle. I'll do that in a minute. Maximum stitch width 7, maximum stitch length 5, 15 variable needle positions. That's all through the machine. Now, you see these standard accessories, you get these with all the 550, the 560 and the 570. Plus your table, plus your hardcover, right? Standard foot A, satin stitch, over edge foot, I'll tell you about that in a minute, zipper foot, blind hem foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plates. Then you get bobbin, seam ripper, spool holder, additional spool pin, lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller, and in red you get an instructional video, hardcover and extension table. So you get all of that. The extension table's not on the picture, neither the hardcover, but they're all the feet that you get and the spool things and everything like that, plus your needles. So the minute this comes through your door, you can start sewing. Right, what I'm going to show you now is how to choose your stitch, right? So say we've got wig in here and we want to choose stitch number 36. Right, I'm in zone 2, I'm mode 2, and I'm going to choose number 36, right? So what I do is I go over here and I press the mode button, and I want to be in mode 2. So there's mode 2. Then what I want to do is I want to choose, what number did I just say? 36, right? 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've, oh, hang on. It's not very bright, is it, today? Can you see it at home on your screen? Oh, you can do it. It's just my monitor. Right, so you're on stitch 36, right? So at the top here, it tells you which foot you need to have on. Here, it tells you the foot pedal is in. But if you don't want to work with the foot pedal, you just want to work with the start-stop button, you unplug the foot pedal, and look, the little icon's disappeared. So I'm going to plug that back in. Then, it tells you here that the stitch width is 7, and the stitch length is 0.4. But you can change that. Look, you test it out and you think, oh, I don't want it that small, that big, whatever. You can change it to whatever you want to change it to. The other thing I was going to say to you is, if you just go to the straight stitch, which is 0, 0, you can see here that you've got a, oh, hang on, it's not cleared it. Yeah, here we go. Hang on, let me just clear that. Let me just clear that. I'll just switch it off and switch it back on again. Right, yeah, easy way. So you've got stitch 0, 0 there. Now, if you're doing a straight line, you can see here that the stitch length is 2.4. That's the default of 2.4. But you've also got 3.5 width, and you think, well, I'm doing a straight stitch. Why do I need a width on it? It's because if you press that, and you can see the needle down here, right? You watch. Right? All I'm doing is I'm just pressing the stitch width. Can you see the needle moving? Look, I'll do it the other way so you can see it going the other way. So if you need to move your needle across just a tiny, tiny bit, then you can do that by using the stitch width. The other thing I didn't point out earlier is up here, you've got a button for an over edge stitch, right? Now, all three of these have got this. You press that, right? An over edge stitch is like an overlocking stitch, right? But it doesn't obviously cut the fabric or anything like that. So it's a better way of finishing your edges if you don't have an overlocker. It comes with the foot that you need for it. It's got a special stitch for it, and you can literally finish off. It's like that. It looks like that. It looks like an overlocking, but without 4 threads and without a blade and everything. That comes on all 4 of them, but it has a shortcut straight to it. So it's brilliant, isn't it? And now it's £649, split pay of £162.25. I just think if I was going to buy one of the 5 ranges, this is, if I could afford it, this is the one I would get, definitely. You feel the bobbin on the top there. Don't need to declutch because it automatically does it for you. Lovely, beautiful machine. Now, we've just said, if you go and look for it elsewhere, it was £739. That's 9. Now, I'm not saying that you can't get it elsewhere for £649. But if you Google, Yahoo or Bing it, 90% of them will say £739. So with that £90 saving, you could buy a walking foot, you could buy some fabric, or you could just save it, just have it saved, you know what I mean? But it's not me saying, oh, you get £10 off if you come to us, or £20 off. That's £90. £90. No, and then ours aren't second hand, they're not second rate, they're top of the range, they're brand new, they're coming from Elna directly to you. And like I said earlier, if you've already bought something today, your P&P is, oh no, I need to explain that then. So if you bought say you bought the early bird, right? That cover, and then you buy this. That covers your P&P for the day. They will come in 2 different deliveries. The ones from us, the scissors from the early bird will come from us. This will come directly from Elna. I know? And it's £649, split pay of £162.25. Also, the other thing is this is 30, excuse me, and I'm not trying to diss the 560 whatsoever. I'm not dissing the 560, it's a brilliant machine. But if you've got an extra £30, you get the alphabet and you get all those extra added extras for £30. And you're still saving £90. Well, not saving, but you're not paying that £90 that you pay if you had to go elsewhere. And it's a lovely machine. I've got an Elna. I've got the 680. Beautiful. Right, now, this is very important because a lot of our guests make this mistake. They come in the morning and they think, I'll save a bit of time. I'll bring my own threaded bobbins in the colour that I'm going to use, right? Hi, John team. I have the 550. It's brilliant. Just a quick question. What bobbins can you use in the Elna? Elaine, you can only use Elna bobbins. And Elna and Janome are the same people. Elna and Janome are the same people. So you need to use the ones that come with it, right? But don't try using any others. Only because sometimes it's fine. Sometimes you can get away with it. But sometimes it starts skipping stitches and things like that and making that noise. These are brilliant because Janome and Elna are the same company. In fact, when I saw Hannah get these out on the table in the break, I was like, oh, I have to nick those. I need some more bobbins. Now that Charlie's taken over my machine at home. £8 they are for 10. And you know full well they're going to work perfectly with your Elna machine. And there's 10 in the packet. So it's a brilliant way. You can use any needles that you want to. Any needles that you want to, but your bobbins must be Janome/Elna. All right? All right. All right. All right, I'll just put those away then for later. No, I'll put them on I can't put them in my pockets. My talk back and my microphone are in the way. Anyway, I don't condone stealing, obviously. Now, I've got an Elna. Where is it, Kat? Is it under here, or have you got it? It's under here. Okay, I'll go back. What I'll do is I'll go onto that table and do some other bits and bobs, and I'll get Kat to get you 680 out here, because that's the one I've got. Right? So, let me just pick this up on mine. I'm back. Oh, do we see comic book? Can I just check this first? I can, she says, with one of those knowing voices. Okay, it's more people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. But there are only 3 not checked out, which means there's more than 4 people got in their baskets. If you're wondering what it is, it's Bondaweb. It's 30 metres of Bondaweb by 45 centimetres. If you do a lot of Delphine or Helen Newton patterns or anything like that, any Bondaweb, because how many times do we use it? How many times do designers come in and say, just a little bit, like yesterday, was it yesterday? No, it wasn't in yesterday. Day before, I said, oh, do you need Bondaweb for that? And they went, oh, it was a Catherine Wright, I think it was. Oh, you need this much. But this, you've got it there on the shelf or in the cupboard, ready to go. $117.99. Well, I'm going to put that there because that's going to sell out. Got a tip. I have Brother and Ellen machines and keep my bobbins separately in hemline boxes I got from you. The bobbins look the same, but they're slightly different sizes. That's Elaine in Merseyside. They are, and that's what makes them do funny things, isn't it? Oh, mood boxes or light boxes. Okay, change their mind. It's a woman's prerogative. A3 light box. Right, A3 LED thin light box. So it's A3 size, it's a USB stick, it's got 2,260 lumens, it's energy saving, which is what we all need right now. 50,000 hours. Have you switched me off? My talkback's died, I'm afraid. 50,000 hours. It's dimmable. And it's lightweight and it's lovely and slim. £64.99. Brilliant Christmas present this. This is the A3 size, remember. Now, this one, it's got non-slip feet on it. It's USB, you've got 1.5 metre cable. You've got a dimmer switch, 3 different settings. And you've got a touch sensitive light controls. Thank you, Kat. Low heat, low energy. And it will last you for 50,000 hours. Got a direct price comparison. £85. Exactly. Oh, now, do we get a plug in ours as well? Yep, you get a plug in ours as well. Exactly the same product. And how much is it? £85. How much is ours? $64.99. We know light boxes are expensive. We know that. Yeah. And just, it's better. You know what? You could buy, well, okay, let's be honest. You can buy cheaper ones, right? You can go to a supermarket or whatever like that and buy cheaper ones. But if you want even lighting, if you want LED, if you want dimmable, if you want super thin, super light, then I'd just go that little bit further. I mean, you can go to that other shop. I don't know what it was. I don't know which shop it was. £85, right? Do that. By all means, do that. That's not, it's not an issue. But if you can get exactly the same thing for $64.99, and as I say, if you've already bought something today, that's your P&P paid for. Oh, I can hear people. I can hear people. Right? A4, which is half the size of A3. Oh. Okay, so $32.99. Okay, it's a different make. It's a different make, is it, this one? Ultratrim A4 LED, so it's not a direct comparison. This is how much you can pay for an A4 one. £65. Different make, but same principle. £65. That's what you could pay, not a direct comparison. £32.99. £32.99 for that. Yeah, good. Now, just looking at the screen. No, I'm scratching my nose, wasn't signalling. There we go. Right. Mood boards. No? Comic boards. Why did I say mood boards? Oh, sorry. No, it's because I've just had to do some mood boards for another job. Yes, and I've got it on the brain. Oh, we do 2 packets. Right, okay, so this is the bigger packet here. That's the bigger packet there. $14.99. How many did you get in there? You get 100 in there. £14.99. Now, they're acid-free, exceptional rigid, 400 grams GM, fully coated one side, partially coated on the reverse, very attractive white board, acid-free board for long-term archival storage. Now, you can put your comics in them. Or have we still got that video? Oh, we have indeed. Here's Hannah. Oh. Where is she? Hang on. Is she talking? No talking. Right, oh, here we go. We're going to speed it up. So you fold it in half and in half. Put the board there. Fold the bottom over. Fold it over. Fold it over. Oh, no. Fold it back. Fold it back. Then what are you putting at the top there? Right. Yeah. Use a clip or a paper clip or something like that. $14.99. We're going to show it again. Here we go. Here we go. That's half a metre of fabric. Obviously, you can do up to 3 metres, can't you, on these? Depends on your thickness of fabric. Don't try putting your tiger fawn fur on it from earlier. And do yours a bit neater, yeah. We've got, I won't ask you to get it now, we've got a picture of a lady who's got it in her workroom and she's got hundreds of them all lined up on shelves and everything. It looks brilliant. And you can see all your fabrics all the time. Oh, there you go, Anna in Coventry. How brilliant is that? Still at work in progress, but it beats having to constantly tidy up the shelves after pulling out fabric and struggling to put it back. Bruce is ready to go home, everybody, just so you know. Just so you know. Right, so that's if you want to buy 100 at $14.99. No, a lot of people said never tried this. A lot of people got them, thought it was just a fantastic idea. Now, these, so there were 100 in that packet there. You might not want 100. 25, right? What we've done is we've opened the packets and we've just broken it down into boxes or bags of 25 for $3.99. £3.99. Oh, da 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 da. Anyway, £3.99 for 25 this time. They're exactly the same boards. Exactly the same boards. Just if you didn't want 100 and you wanted 25, then this is perfect. Give it a go. Buy 25, see if you love them. If you do, then buy 100. Morning, John. I have these boards. Brilliant. But I tuck my fabric inside the fabric in the left instead of pinning. That's what we're saying. Hannah pins hers, but you can do it whichever. You can fold it in and so it doesn't fall down if you want to. She couldn't get the folding to work, she said. They were in a rush trying to do that film. And she did make it. She had to get home and she had to do, oh, she had lots to do. That was the best take, that one. You think that's bad? That was the best take. Anyway, 25 for $3.99. Right, next. Oh, I love these. Oh, we've got this open. Sorry, Kat. I just didn't want to open this one. Quilt Builder card deck, $16.99. Thank you. What are they, you saying? They are fantastic, right? The only one we've got is, this is number 2. This is set number 2. You don't need to buy set number 1 to get on with set number 2. So what it is, it's all these different boards there. Oh, I haven't got no effect. Each of these boards tell you the name of a block, how to put it together. There's the finished block. Actually, oh no, I can't do that. There's the finished block. So then you find out that that one is called a modern anvil. Then it tells you what you have to cut out, what you have to make. But you can do for 6-inch, 8-inch, 10-inch, 12-inch, 36-inch block. So you've got loads, look. So you've got that one, which is your lady's wreath. You've got that one there, which is your basket, C. Then you've got Carry-Nation. Then you've got Centennial. It's difficult reading upside down. Then you've got Crossroads. Then, dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't wait for that TV drama called Nolly. And Helena Bonham Carter plays Noelle Gordon. It's a reconstruction of the last few weeks of when she got fired, sensationally fired off the show. Anyway, double squares. Martha Washington Star. King's Crown. Oh, apt. That's apt, isn't it? Then we've got the Indian Star, Fox and Geese. I'll do it that way. Follow the Leader. Flock. Fanny's favourite. Well, now I was thinking we've had a blue-footed... Anyway, Dutchman's Puzzle. Homegrown. Mosaic number 2. Dink, dink, dink. Then you got Ocean Waves. Then you got new album. Twin Sisters. Yeah, Bruce is bringing out a new album. Twin Sisters B. Twirl Around. I'm twirling around. Weave. Hannah's hair. Whirlpool. Hannah's life. World's Fair Puzzle. Oh, I've never seen that one, but it's unusual, isn't it, that one? Windmill. Bruce's party trick. Sunshine and Shadows. Spun. Solitaire. Oh, that's nice. What's the matter? What's the matter, Han? Oh, that's me, Solitaire. It is. Signature Friendship. Mosaic number 16. Well, I've said worse to you, haven't I? Nelson's Victory. Mosaic number 15. Odds and Ends. Pinwheel. Oh, we all know a pinwheel. Ribbon Star. Nice. Road to Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Oklahoma. Roman Cross. Sawtooth. And Right and Left. Plus, you then get all these. How to use the blocks, how to make half square triangles. Around the block layout. So you've got baby star layout, checkered bordered layout, offsides layout, sashed layout, sashay away. Oh, I've watched it now, the first RuPaul's Drag Race. They're all good, aren't they? Anyway, tilted layout. There's loads. They're all for your $16.99. And they come in this lovely box. So you can keep them stored away nicely. Put them, $16.99. I'll quickly do the 680 because somebody asked about it earlier. This is the sewing machine I've got and the sewing machine that Charlie's been using while he's been looking after my house. Is it on? No, it is now though. Now, this is I bought this machine. Now, I need to explain to you, none of us, like me, Delphine, Rebecca Reid, we bought all of our sewing machines. It's not, we are not ambassadors for any of the companies that we show, but I chose to buy this machine for my sewing, and it's such a lovely machine to use. You've got your feet in here. You've got your all your buttons that you've got down there. Your I can't remember the order now. Your needle up, needle down. Your lock stitch, your reverse button. Your stitch thread cutter or button up there. But look at all the stitches you get on here. Hang on. Sorry, Kat. All the stitches you get on here. Now it's £1,249. Split pay, 200. Well, it's 250 quid, isn't it, for 5 months? £250 for 5 months. All the stitches, you've got your utility stitches, you've got a different needle plate, you've got your professional needle plate there, you've got all utility stitch, you've got your mode 2 decorative, you've got your alphabets. Now, this goes to a 9mm width, this one. 9mm width. Only these letters. Oh, yeah, I'm pointing at it. It's actually no. I thought that was my picture. These go to your 9mm. But you can do all the others at 7mm. But it's really good when you do satin stitch and zigzag stitch and things like that. There's so much going on, and don't be frightened by it, because even though it looks a little bit more complicated, it's not at all. It's a very, very simple machine, but it's just got a lot on it. You can choose your different modes there. You can set your automatic locking stitch or scissor cutter. You can do your needle, your stitch width, your stitch length. These are your buttons to choose your stitches with. You've got your clear button, your memory button. You've got your lock button there. You've got your settings button. You've got your twin needling. You've got your elongation of your satin stitches there. You've got your reverse button there. You've got back to the beginning there. You've got a shortcut to buttonholes there. Look, there you go. You've got your shortcut to zigzag there. Your shortcut to your straight stitch there. And then there's just so much going on. You can drop your feed dogs. It's got the arm to bring your foot pedal is pressure pedal is there. You can lift it higher. You've got a really good needle threader on here. And as I say, you've got a different plate. So if you want to change your plate to a professional straight stitch plate, you can do. You've got a gubbins box here with all your bits and bobs in that go in there. Does come off. You do get an extension table. This one doesn't have a hard cover. This has one of the, it's not a flimsy one, but it's a semi kind of, oh, is it in there? Oh, it's in here. Here's your cover for that one. That's your cover for that one. And that's your table that sits in the pocket at the back there. You get your feet put on there. And it sews like a dream. Sews like an absolute dream, this one. I wouldn't be carrying it, well, I say I wouldn't be carrying it around to take to classes and everything. When I was doing the John Scott show in Western Supermare every week, I'd take mine up with me. But it's a really, really, really lovely machine. I can't really, I mean, it does everything you want it to do for £1,249. I know, it's brilliant. Right, now, oh, do we got a slide for that? Oh, got a message on my bottom. Hi John, I've got the Elna 680 and I love it, says Lynn. So do I, Lynn. And so does Charlie and Hattie now they've started using it. Well, I think Charlie used the big one. I've got a little one as well, and he, I think Hattie had to use that. I'll just show you the slide of what you get with it. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. There you go. So you get 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. You get a needle threader. You get a big sewing space. Oh, you can make it go faster to 1,000 stitches per minute. It's got free arm. Automatic and programmable thread cutter. Presser foot. That's what I was trying to say. Easy and guided bobbin threader. Bobbin thread and upper thread sensors. Extra wide table and 10 bobbins. Well, I don't know where my bobbins have gone. Next slide, please. That's it with its table on. This is what you get as standard, right? Standard. Standard foot A, rolled hem, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch, blind hem, overlock, 1/4 inch seam, darning foot, free motion quilting kit, including closed toe, open toe, clear view, even feed, that's your, what's it called? Oh, my brain. Walking foot. Automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, circular pivot pin, quilting bar guide for even foot, for even feed foot, straight stitch needle plate, 5 bobbins, 10 unit. Now, it said a minute ago you got 10 bobbins, didn't it? In that last list, it said 10 bobbins. Because I said, I wonder where mine have gone. Oh, I'm not sure. I think I must have only got 5 with mine. Knee lift. And you get the foot controller and you get the extra wide extension table too. There is so much that comes with that machine. Now, there's another slide. Go on then, might as well. There you go. All your technical features there. Nice, isn't it? Hannah made that in a different colour, so she wanted you to see it. Beautiful. 91 stitch position, needle positions on there. 91 needle positions. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right. What time is it? Ooh, what should I do next? The advent calendar, of course. I'm going back over here, Bruce. Right. This is this year's advent calendar. It's the first time Sewing Street have ever done one. It's been designed by Ian with the help of Amy in design, in graphic design, and Rebecca Reid in choosing the things that go in the boxes. Now, if you think, oh, $39.99, shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I? It's £1.66 a day when you open the doors. How much would you pay on a cup of coffee on your way to work? I know. It's on split pay. It's on split pay as well. $13.33 3 times. No, and also when you think about all those themed, not sewing related, but all the different themed advent calendars, how much you could pay for one of those. And some of them only have 12 doors. Now, I need to warn you, when they've gone. When we were on Sewing Quarter, they ran out, didn't they, not in the late October, and we were able to order more. We cannot, and that's not a selling technique going, oh, guess what, we found another 10,000. We cannot make any more of these or get any more of these once they've sold out. And you need to know that window number 24, I'm not giving anything away, window 24 has a gift in it for 24, but it also has a voucher that you need to use in January, and it's £10 off if you spend £40 or more. I know, it's just brilliant. I can't tell you how many thousands went at the weekend. We only launched it on Sunday. Now, if you want to buy 2, because when we did it at Sewing Quarter, loads of people bought 2, so we decided to do this. If you buy 2, you get £10 off. There's even a box been sourced so that it can be put in the box and shipped to you without it getting bashed or damaged or anything like that. And split pay there, $23.32. Oh, okay, right, okay. Now, Hobby Maker, and you know, I do ours first anyway, don't I? I do ours first. So, it's me tomorrow. Now, apparently, Guy is very pleasing on the eye, ladies. So I've been told by Hayley. No second name, because I said on my Facebook the other day, oh, Guy from Glowforce, they thought I was saying, oh, some guy's coming in. Anyway, so we've got Glowforce Lighting launch with Guy, don't know his surname, pleasing on the eye. Hayley's chosen him, so you know what her choice of men are. Ian, she finds Ian attractive, do you know what I mean? 9 o'clock, sewing bags and pouches with Jules Miouf. Oh, Jules got really upset on my Facebook Live on Sunday because I forgot I missed out Wednesday. And she was like, excuse me. 10 o'clock now, Manager Special, it's saying for half an hour. Because it's Hayley tomorrow, isn't it? No. It's Ian tomorrow. Ian is my Manager Special tomorrow. Ian in inverted commas manager. 10:30 maybe Liberty Fabrics, maybe not. Then we've got guide. Oh look, guide to making tote bags with Jules Miouf. No, Guy's not coming back to help Jules Miouf. And then 12 o'clock, overlockers and accessories. Apparently at the moment I've just got 3 overlockers. There'll be more than that. Anyway, now, Hobby Maker next door. We haven't got their thing, but I can tell you who's on, but I don't know which order they're in. Hunky Dory. Keith is on. Paper Dynamics. More Hunky Dory. Who? Creative Expressions. And Paper Danny. Paper Dynamics. Don't know which order they're in because it's all changing next door. It's a very exciting day. They're going to come on now because I've got to go off. I've only got 10 seconds. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out on everything. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. Do not be late.